Yuppie. 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 Yuppie.
Perfectly timed anniversary with the long stream.
I am the energy train and you are on board. Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo!
Twitch baby. Hi, I missed you all. Happy 2-year anniversary. I'm really looking forward to becoming a slightly more active member of the community this year. 25 months of pure joy. Thank you for simply being you.
Hello, everyone. Persephone, you and me both. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Is everything working? I have no idea. Ah. What is that? Oh!
Grundgütige. 3 years already sparks by shock. I truly love this community and I'm glad that you can tolerate me and my weird behavior for so long already. Sparks by blush, very excited for what's to come in 2024. Sparks by love.
Grundgütiger. Okay, well, I didn't, hold on. Can you hear me? You can see me, you can hear me. CC is on, perfect. See, that's a good start to today because I have forgotten like everything. Chrissy is now swiftly and red and like, I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Oh yeah, and new music, I guess. I put this in like a while ago.
I think I had thought of something funny to put in my next trace up message, but I forgot what it is. Sparks by Cry Red Mom Time. Let's go 3 years. VOT. Now showed it to Sparks by Knife.
I forgot what it is. Sparks by Cry Red Mom Time. I forgot him. Anyway, thank you everyone. Oh, and we still have the blurry thing going on. Thank you all so much for the level 5 hype train already. Happy New Year. Happy belated Merry Christmas. I don't know. Happy New Year. Happy January. It's like half of January is already over, I think. I've already seen a few new chatters in chat. So hello everyone. I will go through chat and I will say hello to everyone. And we'll take this like one step at a time. Music might be like a tiny bit low, maybe. I'm not sure. I will say thank you for all the resubs. I don't know. I was gonna say give you a life update. Nothing new, y'all. Nothing new, you know? So I guess we're done with that one pretty quickly. I don't know where to start. I do have my coffee. Well, I have the coffee from like this morning. I reheated it. I did get water today, which I'm very proud of because I usually forget that, but we're gonna be here for like 8 hours today, so yeah.
Let's go open.
Y'all remembered the alerts so much better than I did, like the text-to-speech thing. Oh my god. I'm gonna need a second. I really don't know how this even works. Also, I think my dad is probably not gonna stay for very long. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate it. I do have a new tattoo. That's true, and we have the first 3-year resubs. So today, okay. First of all, like I said, I will say hello to everyone. But today, we're gonna be here for like 8 hours. We're gonna try to recreate the Encanto Casita. So basically, we're just gonna be playing some Animal Crossing, hanging out, talking a lot. Probably, it's probably gonna take us a little bit to get into the game, but you know, good old. And what else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and also, initially I thought that literally today was the stream anniversary, and then I realized it actually wasn't, because like, so today is the 7th. I actually thought it was the 6th, but I started streaming on the 9th of January 2021. So this is also kind of How many years is that? 22, 23, 24. My 3-year streamiversary, kind of. Which is also kind of exciting and a little wild, but yeah, anyway. And I think I've already heard 2 new subs. Thank you so much for those. It was, I think, Freya just now, and then it was, hold on, Lauren. Thank you for those brand new subs. Again, I'll say thank you again, go through it. You'll probably be sick of me saying that very soon. But anyway, anyway. Yeah, so thank you for being here today. I'm excited. I'll show you the tattoo. Although, okay, here's the thing. It's so awkward to show on stream because, like, you ever realized how much the arm on your, like, the arm on your skin, no, the skin on your arm twists around the bone when you twist your arm? It's, I mean, you probably have, but it's such a weird, it's such a, Carissy. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Hey.
What? I am so overwhelmed. Okay, I gotta start reading chat because we're gonna have a chat jump and it's all gonna disappear and I don't want that to happen. So I'm gonna do that. Also, thank you for those follows. I really appreciate it. And then first of all, let me say hello to the early squad. Do I tackle the subs when I go through chat? I feel like today that might make more sense because otherwise I'm just gonna be like, thank you. And it's like, yeah, whatever. Whatever, Moline. I don't know. It's good to, being back to being overwhelmed by streaming. Anyway, we have Carissy, of course, and Kat came in with the early squad. Marike, Mac, Moonkatsu, Persephone, Lucy, Bambi, Jan, and Mia. It is very good to see so many familiar faces and already see some new faces already. It's very, very, very reassuring. So thank you all for being here. Thank you for the early squad redemptions. And then I'm gonna start saying hello to people in chat. Thank you, mods. Exactly. Speaking of mods, actually, thank you, Persephone. Speaking of mods, I currently actually have mod applications open. I forgot to do like a command, but I think it's sparksby.com/mod minus dash, I don't know, application. Thank you for that gifted sub. And womp music. Basically, it's not an application in any sense of the word. It's basically just you have to put in your Discord name, your Twitch name, and then if there's anything about your schedule that I might need to know, like for example, like I could never be here on Wednesdays, which is totally okay, by the way. That's not gonna like make you that's not gonna disqualify you from being a mod. And then after a few days, I think I'll sit down with my current mods and we'll try to find, I guess we're probably going to go for like 1 or 2 new mods. So yeah, in case anyone here hasn't applied yet, would like to be, feel free to put it in there. Yeah. You have to give Moline your social security number and a vial of your blood. I mean, just the necessary things, really, hello. All right, well, Bambi, welcome on in. Chrissy, hello, Chrissy. 606 Chrissy, our mod, is now swiftly in chat in case you were confused about that. Thank you everyone so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Kat, welcome on in. Hello. And then Kat also, I think, was changing her name color. What are you now? Oh, dark green. Okay, there, right there. Firstborn is a given. No, I don't want children. I do not want children. What am I supposed to do with children? Lucy, hello, it's good to see you. And then Kat is currently taking a shower, I think, but did hop into chat, so welcome on in. Persephone, hello. Saribot has also joined and is here. Is Streamlabs active right now, by the way? I didn't check if Streamlabs is Streamlabsing. Streamlabs is Streamlabsing. Oh, that's good. Oh my god. I didn't even have to like tell it to be here. Now that I said that. Watch it act up. Yeah, you can check your Wobbly score if you want to. Jan, welcome on in. Hello. Let's see. Moon Cat said hello. Molly and Becca, welcome on in. Happy Sunday, happy Wobbly Day, happy New Year, happy existence, you know? Ooh, Cat is 100% wobbly today. Let's go. That seems like the perfect day, honestly. Nadia, hello, and Dea, welcome on in. Also, if I mess up the names of anyone, or if I seem to not remember a name that you told me to call you, feel free to remind me, please. I'm gonna try my best, but sometimes I do mess up. Okay, and then Marika, welcome on in. Thank you for the 16-month resub. Thank you so much. Perfectly timed anniversary with the long stream. We love to see that. We love to see a little bit of the resub hype when there's a long stream like that. Wiggly, also welcome on in. Thank you for the 9-month resub. That is a new mum badge, which I hope you like. Same goes to Cher as well. Thank you also for the 9-month resub. I hope you both enjoy the new mum badges, and thank you so much for the very long-term support already. Annika, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing better. I know that just before like last stream you were like very sick also. I know like a lot of people were actually very sick. COVID and the likes. I hope all of you are feeling better, or like at least you're starting to feel better, you know. Let's see. Mia, it's good to see you. Mia, I've missed your stream so much. Over the holidays, I didn't really watch like much of anything because being at my parents', it's always like a bit weird because usually here, Persephone, no, don't even try that. Don't even try that. It's not gonna work this year either. Here I always have a stream running on like my iPad or on the TV and stuff, and it was kind of like a little weird at home, so I didn't really watch any streams or anything. And then it's like it's kind of weird. It's really weird because when you get used to something like that. Anyway, Mia, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 32-month resub. Thank you so much for that very long support. Long support? That doesn't even make sense. Long-term support? Long-time support? You know what I mean. Thank you so much. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas or whatever you're celebrating, and a good start into the new year. I certainly did, because my boyfriend proposed to me over Christmas. Hello, Marika, congrats. I hope I hope all of you enjoyed your Christmas, or you know, if you celebrate something else, then something else, or just enjoyed a few cozy days over the holidays, and had a good start into the new year. Marika, congrats. That's very exciting. See, I have absolutely no idea about like marriage and weddings and stuff, but like, what's the time frame? Like, are y'all pushing to I was gonna say get that over with, but that sounds very negative. Are y'all like, is there like, when you get engaged, do you go like, oh yeah, so in 3 months it's happening? That's probably unrealistic with like the planning and stuff. But yeah, that's so exciting. My Christmas was much calmer and non-real, like nothing really, did anything happen? Not really. But yeah, it was still kind of a good time. And lots of good food, which is always great. Molly, also welcome on in. Thank you for the 3-month resub.
Also 36 months. 3 years, but it is long, it feels long, and I'm so happy to be here in this bubble of the internet. Thank you, Marlene, for the last 3 years of streaming and friendship.
God, it's like when you don't see it written down, I really have a hard time understanding what Hans is saying. Kat, thank you. I'm going through the resubs as I go through chat, so I'll get there, but thank you. As if I have knowledge about weddings. I mean, same. Probably next year. Okay. 2025. See, I feel like 2024 is kind of a nice number because it's like even, and I think 2025 is still kind of a nice number because everything that can be divided by like 5 is also quite nice. So I feel like that's a good plan. Am I weird? Nothing's changed. But yeah, Molly, thank you for the 3-month resub and welcome on in. Also, you should have a new mum badge as well now. I hope that you like that as well. I hope you're doing well. Let me see. Jan. Yeah, no, thank you. Jan, also thank you so much for the resub for 24 months already. Thank you, Jan.
Happy 2024 Malien.
Lane, also welcome on in. Thank you so much. I'm saying thank you again for the resubs as I go through chat, but welcome on in. Jan, thank you for the 2 years of subs, of resubs. Thank you so much. I'm really looking forward to becoming a slightly more active member of the community this year. That sounds like an awesome plan. I hope you're doing well. I hope you were writing your thesis, right? Feel free to correct me about that, but I think you were writing your thesis. I don't know if you still are, or if not, but I hope everything's going well for that.
Thank you for 6 months of community and cozy support.
Oh my god, y'all are... I'm also here! You're like, hello!
Hi, I just woke up, so don't expect too much from this first message. I'm happy to be here and happy to see it's been 10 months already.
You know what? I feel like for a first message that was pretty awesome already. That was Kata and Mag, both of you. Thank you so much. I'm going through the resubs again in chat, but thank you so much and welcome on in. Also Nadia, enjoy your lurk. And then Lauren Star 99. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. Thank you so much for deciding to subscribe. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the badge in front of your name, and also of course the ad for viewing. Very big perk. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Also, Moonkatsu, thank you for the tier 2 resub for 8 months. Thank you so much for that support as well. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. I hope I'm not going to miss anyone in chat. There was a lot of excitement, which I very much appreciate. I forgot how everything works. I know. Who are all these people? What is going on? You know what is really weird? Over the holidays, I feel like I didn't even like miss streaming just because so much was happening. You know, like I visited my parents, and then it was Christmas, and then my sister came over and we celebrated Christmas, and then it's my mom's birthday just before the New Year's Eve, and then New Year's Eve, and then I basically went back on the 2nd. And I didn't really miss streaming over that time, but like I've been back home. Like I got here on Tuesday, I think. And I was initially actually going to go and stream on Wednesday, but then I kind of, I don't know, there were like too many things in my head. And I was also like, let's just return. Like I haven't spoken for such a long time, in like 2 weeks. So why don't we just do an 8-hour stream? I'm sure my voice is not going to mind, right? And so, yeah, this is the first stream of 2024. And I feel like I've missed streaming more in this week compared to like the entire like holiday time. Does that make sense? Yeah, it was weird. It was very weird, but I think it's just because I was like, I guess busy is what you can say. Gemma, also, it's very good to see you. Hello. Thank you for the 25-month resub. I hope you're doing well, Gemma. It is good to read you. Also, Gracie, welcome on in. Hello. Alicia, welcome on in. And Andy, welcome on in. It's good to read all of you. Chrissy, thank you for the tier 3 resub. I was gonna say tier 3 month. No, tier 3 resub for 36 months. Thank you so much. That means, wait, have I been? Oh, okay, wait. Okay, I was confused because it was like I've only been streaming for 3 years, but like it's the 3rd year started. I don't really know how that works. We're just gonna accept it for what it is. Thank you for the 36 months. I hope you like the new dark red mum badge. It's the last one I've prepared. After this one, I need to make new ones. I also thought I was gonna get so much done in terms of like map drawing, badge drawing, whatever. I did make 2 maps over the holidays, which was a lot of fun, but like I didn't get around to any emotes. I didn't get to any badges, no nothing. So this is the last one that I have prepared. I do hope you like it though. Chrissy, thank you so much for the long-term support, for being a mod, for always helping so much, for being here, for chatting. The top 3 chatters, I messaged y'all, really appreciate it. Chrissy was one of them. I don't know if it's okay for me to expose you like that. Yeah, your 3-year fall anniversary is next month, but I'm subscribed in my 36 months. Exactly, yeah, because it's like at the start. Yeah. But yeah, Chrissy, thank you so much for all of that. And Emmy also welcome on in. Hello, Emmy Games, welcome on in. Alec, welcome to the chat. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Bree, welcome on in. Hans really knew how to work his German accent. I know with Chrissy's message, that was, I mean, starting it with the Grundgütiger, that was perfect. I mean, that was a good start. That's a great start. Also Bree, welcome on in. And then also Persephone with the tier 3 resub for 36 months already. Thank you so much also for that very long-term support, and for being a mod, for being such an active chatter, for helping me with all the art stuff and the emotes and the screens and the everything. Thank you. Great hair, great flannel, great shirt, great face. Thank you, Bumpy. Oh, I appreciate it. I was actually kind of overthinking what I was going to wear today. I was like, do we start the new year with the flannel? Do we start the new year with like a sweater? I was going to wear my cardigan, but you know what? I didn't. You know why? Because the sleeve is quite like tight and it's really hard for me to show my tattoo. So yeah, we're starting with flannel, I guess. Yeah, let's see. Lexi, welcome on in. Hello. I think Daya, I said hello. You were here like very early, right? I already said hello to you, I think. I mean, better safe than sorry. Hello. Oh my god, I'm still awkward, okay? Nothing's changed. I finally got a Switch. Oh my god, Bree, have fun. I was gonna say, was the first game that you got Animal Crossing? Are there any other games that you have your eye on? Did you already start your island? What is happening? Tell me everything. Tell me everything. Also, oh wait, oh my god, Alan? Salon? Oh shit, Salon? Alan? Oh my, you gotta help me. But hello, welcome to the chat. It's my first stream. I'm catching live. Happy to be here. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Molly, I think, did I say, I think I said hello to you? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Coffee Stars Books, welcome on in. Hello. Oh yeah, tattoo is new. Tattoo is new. That's true. Apart from that though, you know, nothing else. I have, oh my god, I do want to, oh, I shouldn't say it now because everyone's going to start talking and I haven't caught up. I want to talk to you about New Year resolutions though, okay? Prepare your thoughts, prepare your message, wait for me to catch up, okay? Because mine are about tattoos, at least a little bit. Just a little bit. And also, thanks to my dad for the 36 months at tier 2. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you so much also for deciding to subscribe as well. I appreciate it. And then Freya Yuki, thank you so much for that brand new Prime sub. Thank you for using that on my channel and for the support. I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the badge that you now have in front of your name, and also the ad-free viewing. It's like the best part probably. So thank you so much, Freya. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, happy stream anniversary. I do think, so I don't think stream anniversaries are anything special in Twitch's eyes. Thanks for that. Although I guess my first stream would be on like the 2nd or 3rd, because I did do a test stream with my sister. So Melina at the beginning of 2025, fully covered in tattoos. I mean, if someone would sponsor that, let's go. Not gonna lie. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to find a sponsor for that though.
Hi Marlin and chat. Happy not so brand new year everyone.
Wait. Oh, Annie, thank you so much for the resub. I'm going through chat. I'll say thank you again, but thank you so much. We've had like so many tier 2 and tier 3 resubs today as well. Thank you so much. Oh yeah. So stream anniversaries I don't think really matter to Twitch, but I do believe that we have like an affiliate anniversary and a partnerversary, affiliate-versary. I don't know when though. I think affiliate is like end of January, like, or meant like 20th. which I think you guys get like cute little party hat like messages when you enter the stream, if I remember to set it up correctly. And then I think partner is like in April, end of April, start of May, somewhere around that time. Yeah. So that one's gonna be probably a little bit more. 28th of April. Wait, how do you know that? How do you know that? I really wanted to say that I enjoyed the last stream and it made me miss the times when I played online with friends more often. Thus, I want to be more active here and enjoy all's company. I also had an Instagram for my new Leaf Town back then that I thought about reviving because I regained my motivation for Animal Crossing and designing.
Underscore 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 just donated. Get that ink, bad gal.
Do I have to say your entire username when I say thank you? Underscore underscore underscore. I'm gonna assume that that was Bumby. Oh my god, thank you so much for the Ko-fi. That was the best thing that's ever happened. Oh, my streams must not be very good then. Underscore underscore underscore. It started and then I didn't expect it to go on for that long. But thank you for the Ko-fi support. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, Jan, go ahead, please. Go start your Instagram. I have Instagram ambitions also. But I'm really bad at Instagram. And I hate that because I want to be good at Instagram, but maybe that's something we can talk about another time. But yeah, I would definitely say if you have the ambition to do it, if you want to post about your Animal Crossing stuff, then definitely go ahead and do it. And I would obviously love for you to be more active. If you don't, like if you don't chat more, if you're not more active though, that's also perfectly fine. I would say like, you know what? I did have kind of a good time playing Fall Guy. I mean, I didn't win a couple of times, so I guess that probably helped. But I did have a good time playing Fall Guys and Mario Kart, and I'd be up for doing that a little bit more often. And then maybe if it's like an occurrence that'll happen more often, then people will also, I don't know, be like better prepared for it. It'll go a bit more smoothly because I did think like the loading in took a little bit of time, but I had a lot of fun, you know. So I'd be happy to do that more often. There we go. And then Paulina with the 32-month resub also. Thank you so much for the very long-term continued support and also for being a mod, of course. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. By the way, Paulina, it's a weird thing to say on stream. I still have not opened your gift, by the way, just because I don't want you to worry if it's like if I didn't like it or something. I still haven't opened it just because I got back and I've just been overwhelmed ever since. So just as a little side note, I'm sorry. Yeah. And then also Freya, welcome to the chat. Hello. And Natty Noodles, welcome on in. It's been a while. I had an Animal Crossing unintended break, but I'm back with a vengeance. Let's go. MK, welcome on in. Thank you so much. I'm going through chat and I'll say thank you again, but welcome on in. Been villager hunting for Agnes for the last 3 days. I used almost 600 tickets so far. Oh my god. Props to your patience, truthfully. I don't think I've ever done a ticket hunt for that long. That's amazing. Oh no. The flies again. I'm glad I have your stream today. Keep me cozy and hopeful. I'm gonna try my best, Natty. Good luck. I'm gonna try and manifest Agnes. She is very cute, so she better join your island. Yeah. Ruby, welcome on in. Also, I think, Paulina, you are out of lurk now. I think you were lurking for a little bit. Anyway, if you still are, enjoy your lurk. If not, no worries. I really first noticed it with the tattoo there. After that, I couldn't unsee my weird arm skin movements. Right? It's so weird. Also, Toral, welcome on in. Thank you for the resub. I'm going through chat. I'll say thank you again, but thank you so much already, and welcome on in. I don't know if you can hear a cat coughing, by the way. If you can, was gonna say tell her to get better, but that's not. Wish her health. Okay, please and thank you. Oh, and also Alicia, thank you for the gifted sub to Natty. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Natty, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing and the badge in front of her name. And Alicia, thank you so much for the support. Thank you all so much for all the resubs already and new subs also. Also Pineapple, welcome to the chat and thank you for that follow as well. Hello. I recently tattooed a kunai on a forearm. Straight lines on moving skin is really tough. Ooh, okay, like a type of knife, I guess. Is a Japanese tool thought to be originally derived from the masonry trowel. The two widely recognized kinds are the short kunai and the big kunai. Although basic tool, the kunai in the hands of a martial arts expert could be used as a multifunctional weapon. Oh yeah, I can imagine that that's kind of hard to do. I really don't like. I've never thought about like skin, like the arm skin moving around the bone in that type of way. But yeah, I'm gonna visit you in the basement. I mean, just to drop off the new mods, and then I'll go again. Then I will leave again. Also, Lorenzo, welcome on it. It's good to see you as well. Is that Santa giving a middle finger? Oh, hype Santa. Oh no, he's like pushing up his glasses. By the way, are the hype train like Christmas limited time things, are they already over? Was that literally just before Christmas? Did anyone manage to get all of them? Because I didn't at all. Like at all. Yeah. Sell them and then buy extra switches with the money. What am I supposed to sell? The firstborns? Oh my god, y'all are dark. I mean... I still don't even have better bit alerts. MK! Holy shit. Thank you. Look how cute that alert was though. I'm glad you think that. But like, I think, isn't that like a 500 or 1,000 up or something? MK, thank you for the 5. Can I also reveal, MK, you were the person last year to cheer the most bits in my channel. So thank you so much. MK, thank you for 5,000 bits. That is a heckin' lot of bits. Thank you so much. I've been rewatching all your videos and VODs waiting for streams to come back. It's so good to see you. MK, thank you. Also, you did your resub today as well for 10 months. Thank you so much for the 10-month resub. And all them biddies on top. Thank you. At least it was, I mean, this time at least, you know what? At least it was a little dance and it wasn't just a ka-ching. That would have been disrespectful, right? It's happened before. It's happened before. Oh my god, Mia also 99% wobbly today. Cat was 100%. That's very good. I see some like below average, but that's okay. It makes sense that y'all's wobbly scores are not the best right now just because of, you know, I haven't really been here. So yeah. Also, Caitlin, welcome on in. I don't know if I've said hello to you already. My new name feels so weird to me still. How do you just accept this change? I just don't even read it. You're just still Chrissy in my head. I think you warning me about it was actually really good. Cause like, I just don't even, you know? Oh, Lorenzo also 90%. Let's go. Blueberry, enjoy your lurk. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then hello? I would have played it for you for free also. Just ask me next time, okay? MK. That's not even gonna fit on the screen. Happy New Year. Hey, MK, what the heck? Thank you for the another 5,000 bits. I'm gonna like that's a lot of support, MK. Thank you so much. I do really appreciate it. I don't really know how to say thank you. I'm very bad at that. But thank you for that giant support. Thank you. I feel like my heart stopped for like a second. I gotta take a sip of water. MK, thank you so much. I have not even provided any content this year. Like, it doesn't even fit on screen. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. It's like barely holding on. I know, hold on. Can I fix that? Because that's like, it's not made for those numbers. Ka-ching! It's not even.
Shut up and take my money.
Excuse me? Paulina! Okay. I'll shut up then. Whatever. Okay, wait. First, can I fix that? A little bit. Oh god, that's too much. Is that better? Is that too much to the left? I'm not sure. Paulina, thank you for the 500 bits. 8-hour quiet stream. That's not awkward. I don't know what you mean. I'm gonna throw on some Garden Galaxy. It'll be great. It'll be great.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that one's very quiet. Some of them are so weirdly quiet. Paulina, thank you. Paulina loves the stickers. Thank you for the 600 bits in total. Thank you so much for that support. Anika, thank you for the 50 CPR biddies. Very needed. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Gotta calm down. You didn't see anything. This one, you mean? My cloud. My little cloud. All right. Okay. Whew. You're also sick. Yeah, Mia, I think I just saw your picture on Instagram and your story with all the... without the medication. Oh, the stomach flu is also going around. Y'all, please stay safe. Stay safe. I'm laying low today, listening and watching whilst recovering from a New Year's chest infection. Oh gosh, Mac, I hope that the recovery will go smoothly. Thank you for being here though. Thank you for being here. Did I miss any resubs? I think I haven't gotten to them in chat just yet. Okay. She's teasing us with glimpses. I don't even know how to show you my tattoo because it's like, it's the skin twists. Who would have known? Paulina. Oh.
Hello, friendos. Hope your holidays were lovely.
Friendos. Paulina, thank you for the 75 biddies. Luna, welcome on in. Thank you for that resub. I'm still going through chat and my activity feed and stuff. Nothing's changed. Everything's still the same old. I didn't think it was that bad, but okay. Paulina, you're enjoying that too much. That caught me off guard. Oh my god. Imagine I was a horror game streamer.
Pigeon Milk just donated. We're celebrating, right?
Oh my god, the naming ability on Ko-fi is like too much power. It's too much power. Paulina, thank you for the 100 bits with that screaming goat sticker. Imagine I was like a horror game streamer and that just happened as I was like creeping, like, I don't know, going through like a dark hotel or whatever. Oh my god, please never do that when there's actually a scary situation, okay? Oh my god, y'all. You gotta calm down. I mean, Paulina is just doing the entertainment now. It's actually very chill. How you claim to be a cozy streamer and then the sounds keep coming is actually much worse. Okay, true. Do I say somewhere that I'm a cozy streamer?
Grunt Gutiga just donated. You'll gotta stop, please don't, I love it.
Stop. Please don't, I love it. I can't. Do I say anywhere that I'm a cozy streamer? Because I don't see that anywhere, to be honest. I say I'm kind of lost sometimes. I talk a lot, and I'm the definition of a Cancer zodiac. And then I say that I spend too much time trying to save my plans, drinking cold coffee, and escaping reality. So I do say it often, though, I think. Okay, hold on. First of all, the pigeon milk. What was the other name? Because I don't want to, like, if you don't want me to drop who that was, then I won't. Pigeon milk. Also, holy shite, thank you for the support. I really appreciate that. That's a very, very generous Ko-fi. Thank you so much. And then Grundgütiger, I think, is your page is tagged as cozy. Ah, dang it, is a tag, isn't it? Verflixt und zugenäht. Why is the banana sticker Christmas? Why is the banana sticker Christmas themed? Grundgütiger, aka Currency. I think that one's probably relatively obvious. Thank you also for the Ko-fi support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I want a refund. I don't think I can do that. I haven't even done anything today. I haven't even gotten through the entire chat and y'all are causing absolute chaos. Yeah, exactly what I said. Polina. I haven't even seen all of those, I think. I do also have a cozy setup, that's true. Yeah, the fairy lights, you know, you're gonna come in and you'll be like, ah, that's a cozy space. And Napoleon's like, ah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, know. Ooh, Annika, oh my god, okay. Annika, remind me when I've caught up a little bit more, remind me of bitbadge/mug/Christmas present, okay? Please, thank you. Please and thank you. Polina, thank you also for the angry duck biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love streaming anything cozy. It's false advertising, which is actually a very serious offense, I think. False advertising is very, very serious. And then also, I think Lexi with the 69 biddies. Thank you so much for those as well. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Floof, where? Floof, where? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna play alongside you and hopefully finish my island day. Oh my god, Paulina, wait, which one are you working on right now? What island are you currently working on? Just watched the Frosty Garden Galaxy video last night. So cozy. I'm glad you liked it, Caitlin. Thank you. I love coming back from a situation like that and having hours upon hours of content to catch up on. True, but at the same time, I do have to admit that I prefer streams when I'm actually there in the moment, you know? So like when I return and I've missed a couple of streams, I most of the time won't really catch up on them.
Wasabi Bob just donated. Get that ink baddie.
My cow, my Fae Farm cow has a Ko-fi. Oh, Bambi, what happened? This is too chaotic. I haven't said thank you for all the resubs yet. Oh, mano. MK, thank you for those 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that a lot. I apologize for the floof not showing up. That was not me though. That was Twitch acting up, so I apologize on Twitch's behalf. But MK, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And they went to some awesome people also. One went to Arya, and then Neko, Martina, to Ren, to Witch Crickets, and also to Love Snowcat. I really appreciate it. I hope you all enjoy the emotes and the badge and the ad-free viewing. And then make sure to say thank you to MK McCrate in the chat if you haven't just yet. And Gemma, thank you for those 100 bitties. What did Bambi say? Wasabi boob. Oh, I see. Oh, cat found a loophole. Cat found a loophole. See, I never know if y'all are okay with me. Wasabi Bob. Thank you so much also for the Ko-fi support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna invest that in tattoos. Y'all better trust that. Cause I have one appointment already, but it's like end of May or something. Yeah, you see a little bit. New year, old community, true. But I mean tattoo. I do love that, you know. Okay, let's see. Kat, thank you for the 36-month resub at tier 3 also. I hope you also enjoyed the new mom batch. Thank you so much for the very long-term support. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Depends on the couple. Some friends of mine got married 2 months after their engagement. Oh yeah. Others want to wait until they're 30 to get married. Oh, okay. I've been engaged for a year now and we have 0 plans for a wedding. Might take another 4 years. And I feel like that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. My Christmas can best be described as passive-aggressive 10-kilometer family walks. I didn't actually have to go on any walks. There was one, my mom's birthday is just before New Year's Eve, and they went on a walk after breakfast, but I was like, you know what? Nuh-uh. Because I did have a good excuse. I was like, I have to actually draw a map, and my mom was like, that's fine. You go do that. I just feel like I need to take a walk now. I was like, okay, you do that. 5 is the only even odd number in my opinion. Same, Jan, same. So whenever like, okay, volume wise, I put the TV or like anything else, when I can see the volume, like volume value, like the number, I will put it on either something that can be divided by 2 or 5. So I don't really like when there's like a 1, a 3, a 7, or a 9 at the end. That feels very awkward to me. Lexi, thank you for another 69 biddies. Thank you. There's too much excitement, y'all. Oh gosh.
A wonderful wobbly start to this new year.
Pia, welcome on in. Thank you so much. I'm still going through chat. I'll say thank you again, but welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Lane, thank you for the 35 months at tier 3. Lane, thank you so much also for the super long-term support as well. I appreciate that. Thank you. And then Mac, thank you so much for the 6-month resub at tier 2 as well. Thank you also for the above and beyond support, and enjoy your new mom badge as well. Did anyone else get one that I missed? I don't know. I hope not. I tried to pay attention to it. I'm not sure though. And then Kata with the tier 3 resub for 10 months. Kata, thank you so much also for the very kind support. I hope, I hope you're doing well, like, regardless of just having woken up. I also need to, so Bambi's entire chat messages are now, like, crossed out. So I need to try and not ignore them. Hans could try a little harder to pronounce your name correctly. Yeah, it's always like Malin. Yeah.
I know not who you are, nor how I came to find you. But may I just say,
Hi.
How you doing?
Kat, thank you for the 369 biddies and the Flynn Rider alert. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bambi said boob. And Streamlabs did not like that. Bambi said boob. Yep, it happened. Yep. Hans has no time today. He's no time to try things. Like he's gotta do like, I don't know, 700 jobs at once. Oh, I handed it in Tuesday evening with 5 minutes to spare. Oh my God, Jan, let's go. I'm not proud of the finished product as it wasn't really finished. I just hope it was enough to pass so I don't have to go through that process again. All of my fingers are crossed for you, Jan, but you did it. It's handed in now. Everything else is out of your control. You did the best that you could with like the time that you had and the resources and the energy that you had. And yeah, we're gonna cross our fingers. I'm sure that it worked. I'm sure that it worked. I think it's good because it allowed you some time to relax at home and enjoy your time off. True, but also if you moved out from your hometown, from your parents' house, and you return for like longer than 5 days at a time, sometimes that can be like tough because like you've really started to do certain things differently, think about certain things differently, and you can kind of tell there's, I don't know, stuff is interesting. I would say like the first few days were really awesome. Towards the last few days, I was getting a little anxious to return to like my setup and my solitude and all that, you know? Yeah. Maybe I should apply as a mod so I can use foul language. I mean, it is one of the perks. Oh, I didn't. Oh, dang it. I didn't even put that in the perk list. God damn it. Damn it. It feels like it's been ages, but also like no time at all. I thought I was gonna have so much free time, but I made the mistake of blinking in 2024. 2024 finished? No, hold on. 2023, yeah, same. Because I'm always like, oh my God, I'm gonna go to my parents on like the 24th. And then, you know, I mean, it's like Christmas Eve and then we celebrated on the 26th. And I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna have like 3 full days when nothing's happening. Then it's my mom's birthday, and then it's Christmas, it's New Year's Eve, and I'm like, you know, there's so much time. Yeah, there's really not. Robin, hello, welcome on in. My 3-year fall anniversary is next month on the 7th. Oh yeah. I have to tell you a tragic story. I wanted to go out with Kiri and get a nice croissant and a real Italian fresh coffee. The cafe was closed. Wait, wasn't the other place that you initially...
Are you ready for your present? You're gonna love it.
Oh, I forgot that one. Oh, I forgot that one. Oof. Chrissy, thank you so much for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. What was I saying? Oh yeah, didn't you say that the other place, because usually you don't go for croissants, you go for something else. That place was already closed, right? Dang it, did you find something as a substitute, or did you end up not having any delicious baked goods so far? Happy Duck, welcome on in. I finally caught a stream. I'm never awake when you stream, and it's wonderful to catch you. Oh, Jemima on YouTube, let's go. Welcome on in. Am I pronouncing that correctly, by the way? Or is it Jemima? I hope you're doing well. I know time zones. See, I feel like time zones should be a thing of the past by now. I feel like that's not gonna happen. I'm not sure if you're still here and you can hear me, but thank you for hopping in. I appreciate that. Yeah, I usually stream a little bit later. Because when I started initially streaming, I was like, I have to stream nighttime because all the English speaking folks will be up at that time or something. Yeah. You're gonna get called out for being chatty, but like just like an appreciative called out, you know? I would have been surprised if I wasn't in the top chatters list. I basically never shut up. Yeah. I mean, no, oh my God, that's not wrong. Chrissy, no, I really appreciate you talking to me. I really never shut up. It's like, yeah, I know.
Hello, everyone.
Like, you tell me. No, but I would have been surprised also because I just, yeah, wow. I know that was so rude. I'm sorry. No, Chrissy, I appreciate it. I would have been surprised though, because I mean, I can name like a few people that are very active and that make it very easy to stream, and you are one of those people. True feelings. No, oh my God. We're really continuing 2024 like 2023, aren't we? Cool. Cool. I'm sorry. That came out all wrong. I realized it right away though. I'm so sorry. I remember when you did the new badges and we're like, yeah, Red Mom is so far away. No need to worry or think about it in any way. I know. I did, I do have to say, this one's going to hold for another 6 months now because at this point, like you have a different one for the first, the second, the third month, and then I think 6, 9, 12. And then from there on out, it's only every 6 months. So I still have a little bit of time, but I should start thinking about it at some point. Yeah. You make great jokes though. I know Chrissy is, like I said, you make it very easy to stream. Yeah. Can we get the other 2 exposed too? Oh, the top chatters. It was Persephone in first, then Chrissy, and then Bambi, which I appreciate. I don't think I saw more than that. I did see the I did also see the top. Oh gosh, it's weird because I did see the top like sub gifters and the top bit cheerers. But I feel like I don't know if I want to say those out loud. There were 15,382 total chat messages. Okay. And the most used emotes were the clap, the love, and the hype. Yeah. How much did you get for first place? Me, blurry. Lots of blur. I got an extra sip of water and a stale croissant. Okay, don't tell the others. I mean, you already told them, Persephone. I wasn't gonna say anything because they're gonna be like, they're gonna be so annoying. Like, hey, please give us a croissant too. No, the bakery's closed right now. Okay, it was closed the entire week. It's very sad. Yeah. Note New Year resolutions. Yes. Is one of the resolutions to show us the tattoo? Yes. I will show you my new tattoo sometime this year. Yes. Oh, Selena. Selena is, see, it's already starting. Is my actual name. So it's Salin? Selena, Salin. Probably Salin? Yeah. Okay, got it. I hope. I think. Molina at the beginning of 2025. Yep. I mean, okay, my plans, I wasn't actually going to put any tattoos on this arm. I mean, that's already whatever. Now my plans involve both arms, but nothing apart from that. We'll see if those plans change towards the end of the year. Annie, also thank you for the 18-month resub at tier 3. Thank you so much for the above and beyond support at tier 3, and also enjoy the new mom badge because I think 18 is new, right? 12 plus 6, yes. Okay. I can math. I know time and months and yeah. You could do a Ko-fi goal. Oh, for tattoos? I could. Oh yeah, Kat, I was gonna message you. I was gonna actually message you on the 5th because I was like, was it on the 5th or was it on the 6th? And I was like, I'm not gonna say anything because if it gets like canceled again for whatever weird reason, then I don't want you to feel sad. But it was on the 6th, right? Speaking of tattoos, I had my appointment yesterday and hopefully I'll be able to share a photo in the Discord. Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna ask my artist for his photos. Oh, because it's on my elbow. Awkward to photograph. Yeah, I'm so excited to see that. And I'm glad this time finally it worked out. That took too long, honestly. But I'm happy. Are you happy? That probably should be the first question, but I think so. Because Kat's and Kershey's resub is always on the 28th. How do you not know that? Listen. In Ko-fi TTS we trust. Muriel, welcome on in. Welcome to the chat. I'm starting to from my island while watching, and it's so much work, but I'm motivated. Let's go. I'm very excited to get into Animal Crossing today as well. Yeah, as usual, we're going to start with the cozy chatting session, but I'm very excited to get into it also. Also, let me see that I don't miss any resubs. I was last one was Annie, I think. Okay, no, I'm still on track. The community stream was so much fun. Yay! I'm glad that y'all enjoyed it also. I was so sad about Fall Guys. Yeah, me too. We have to try that again. Annika, we need to try that maybe off stream at some point and see, because my sister had the same issue, I think. And see if like maybe at some point it'll work. Because I mean, it can't always be weird, right? Community stream was a blast and a half. Let's go. Yeah, and then MK with the 10-month resub. Thank you so much again for those. For those resub months. No, for the resub and also for all the biddies. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Wait, Torwolf subscribed to tier 2 for 3 months in advance? I didn't see that before. Oh my god, Torwolf, thank you so much, first of all, for the 10-month resub. I don't know if it's currently still the same month or if that was already the sharing of the new resub. But thank you so much for the tier 2 for 3 months in advance. Thank you. That is very kind. Thank you so much. I hope you like the little... You get a little sparkle on your mum, and also you should have, I think, 5 new emotes. Yeah. And Discord, yeah, Discord link, exclamation Discord, you should get it. Make sure that you read and react to the rules, and the bot will auto assign you a role, and then you will get like full access and stay in there also. Yeah. New year, new tier. Oh, thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Cat is still not doing better. Nuh-uh. Cat is still not doing better. I honestly feel like her coughing is worse after she doesn't have COVID anymore. She was actually only positive for like a few days. Like from like going to the doctors to being negative again, that was just like 3 or 4 days, I think. Oh my god, Bree, I think is Mario Party what I played on New Year's? Because yes. Holy shit, that was so fun. Mario Party Switch. Is that it? I don't have the game right now. My sister has it. Is that the one where like it's 4 players against each other and you're on this like oh sorry. Oh gosh. Sorry, hold on. You got some fuzz on you. You're like on a board game field thing and you do like mini games. Yeah. That was a lot of fun. I'd be open to playing that if there are like a few people who would join me, maybe even in voice chat. It would have to be very like specific people in terms of people that I trust to be on voice chat. But that could be fun. That could be fun. I'd be open to do that. Yeah, but so Kat is still not doing better. She was only like COVID positive for 3 or 4 days, and then I feel like her coughing is worse now that I'm back home. I don't know what that tells me, but yeah. I also have the flu. Understand what she's going through. Oh my god, all of you right now who are sick, not feeling great for whatever reason, feel free. No, I hope you feel better soon. Feel free to feel better. You know, why don't you feel better? To add to the Animal Crossing stuff, as a reward for making it through the thesis time, I bought a new 3DS off of eBay. And since I now have a second 3DS, I decided to spice up my older 3DS. Ooh. See, I don't really... What possibilities do you have if you've got a spiced up 3DS? I don't really know much about the 3DS because I've never had one before. But yeah. The way you said kunai sounded a bit like knife. It is a knife, so I guess that fits. Hypothetically, of course, if I were to post something to Germany from Netherlands, would there be a fee to pick it up? Oh my god. First of all, what is the hypothetical? What is the hypothetically? Persephone, you and I both know that hypothetically. Second of all, what are you doing in the Netherlands? Third, the fee was like 1 or 2 euros. Like that's okay. Don't first of all, don't worry about that if you were to do that. Number 4, I don't know. I don't know, but I feel like there wouldn't be just be eating special brownies. Persephone, are you planning to go on a culinary trip to the Netherlands? I don't know if there's going to be a fee, but I would feel like, or I would say it's less likely for there to be a fee shipping something from the Netherlands to Germany compared to shipping something from the UK, just because of the European Union thing. Although I don't know, when you shipped something, was the UK still part of the EU? I don't think so, right? Probably not. I bet it's because of the cheese. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. A cheese trip, and Persephone's gonna be like, oh, my dream. If that's not the plan right now, it will be from now on. Persephone's like, I have to switch my plans up. It will be a cheese trip now. I don't know. Is Netherlands known for its cheese? A little bit, probably. No, it is, isn't it? I feel like there's a few other things that it's known for that are clouding my judgment right now. It is, yeah, okay. So it probably is a cheese trip. Oh, the new emotes are still here. Oh, you still get like new hype train emotes? Oh, I missed the one I got then. That's good though, I'm glad. I thought it was only for like the few Christmas days, and that would have been very sad. Enjoy your yoga, Marika. You might be done by now. I'd still take forever to catch up. Okay, wait, let's see. Oh yeah, I know for things ordered online, you pay fees if the thing is worth more than 150 euros. For private packages, I think it's only if the country is not in the EU. Okay. Yeah, UK, what? Oh my god. Present! I know Scotland wasn't really on board with the non-EU thing, so I feel you're not the right person to judge for this. I feel like a lot of people here are not the right people to judge for it, but like, yeah. This song, no. You already uploaded on YouTube, you provided content. What do you mean? I did plan that in the last year though. I haven't recorded anything this year apart from a Garden Galaxy video. Yeah. You really got to stare at us when you're quiet for 8 hours, so it's extra uncomfortable. I feel like it's like I'm not very good at eye contact, right? I feel like what I do on stream is very reminiscent of is that the right word? I'm not sure. Of what I do in real life is I'll try to look you in the eye, but I can't hold it for very long. So either I'll be like looking around for a little bit, or I'll like blink extra long or stuff like that. And I feel like there's something extra weird about staring into a camera lens sometimes. So, yeah, sometimes I just make eye contact with my own reflection. But I also look at chat here, so it's just, it's a whole... So, but I don't know, I find it like a little awkward if I just stare at you like this. You know, how are you doing today? Carpe Diem, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. I got a new MacBook for myself for Christmas. Realized I can't play Garden Galaxy on Mac. No. Okay, first of all, that's a slay thing to get for yourself for Christmas though. And there's a lot of pros about it also. I still hope that at some point they're gonna get Garden Galaxy to work on Mac. At least. It doesn't have to be on the Switch, because like that's a whole different programming thing, which probably Mac is also, but that would still be... Perceive us, mommy. Yeah, no, I feel like it should work on Mac, because there would be so many people interested in it then, you know? But it's only 1 or 2 people develop it, so... On iPad! Yeah! Yeah. Pigeon Milk donated. Oh, also, Polina, did I say thank you for the croissant sticker? I'm not sure. I feel like that one I missed, but thank you for them biddies. Cozy gaming on Instagram. Oh, don't get me started on Instagram. I had plans. Remember my vlog content type plans for Instagram? That's when I changed it. I even had like, I think I had what is it currently? Is it cozy gaming? Oh yeah, Animal Crossing and cozy gaming. I had like desk setup inspo as a tag on there for like a little bit because I was like, ooh yeah, I'm gonna do that content, and then nuh-uh. You know, cozy can mean different things for different people. Sometimes hearing horror screams in the background from a video game can be cozy. True. And sometimes games that are not intended to be cozy are kind of I feel like, you know, if not playing it myself, but if I watch people play Dead by Daylight, I truthfully think that's cozy, which is, I don't know what that tells you about me, but yeah. No, number 2, badge. Yes. Forgot the second thing, Christmas present. Oh, I don't remember what the second, but that was all just one thing. This is not the right stream to listen with headphones. Yeah, blame Paulina though. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Also, Demon Kai, welcome on in. I'm not sure if I've said hello to you just yet, but welcome on in. And are you enjoying Bear and Breakfast? And are you playing on the Switch or are you playing on PC? I haven't continued. We could continue Bear and Breakfast maybe at some point. The floof worked too hard. Too many things happened. I just started a new island because I rage deleted all 4 of my islands because I felt stuck. Okay, rage deleting 1 island, all 4? But you just started 1 new one, right? You didn't start like 4 new ones, right? Because that would be a lot. But MK, you got this. If you want to share any plans about it, feel free to, but also you don't need to, of course. Leah, also welcome on in. Hello. Happy New Year. Yes. I hope to maybe also be engaged. Ooh, let's go. Also, Como Raby, welcome to the chat. Hello. Shall I drop subtle hints to Renee? Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. Also, Pia, thank you for the 31-month resub. Thank you so much for the long-term support. I really appreciate it. I hope I didn't miss anyone. Wait, I skipped Luna, right? Luna, did I say thank you for the sub again? I don't think I did. I think that one I skipped in chat. I don't know why. Luna, thank you for the 34-month resub at tier 2. Thank you so much for the very long-term above and beyond support. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. I think that was in the midst of the chaos stuff, maybe. And then Pia, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you so much. Those are very, very long subs. So thank you for being here all throughout this entire time. I appreciate it. I will not mention how my Christmas went. Yeah, no, I read the post. I'm sorry, Chrissy. Yeah. And then there's me. I like prime sound, which are obviously uneven numbers. Oh, yeah. I don't even know which ones those are. I'm always confused.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Miguel, yeah, it's good to see you. Thank you for the 31-month resub with your Prime. Thank you for using that on me. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I heard there's an application form now. Yes. Yes. If I blink long enough, I'm sure it'll be 2025 in no time. True. I mean, okay, let's be honest. It's the 7th of January. It feels like half of this month is already over. You know? Also, Emmy, enjoy your dinner. My week off went by way too fast. Exactly. I feel like time off over the holidays is like a scam because you don't really get to enjoy it that much, do you? I don't know. Yogurt with Oreo cereal and Joy Cutter. It's probably gone at this point, but I hope it was good. I really love my supervisor, so I think he'd let me pass. I just know that the head professor is very strict. He might be a roadblock. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, let's keep our fingers crossed and hope that your supervisor will speak on your behalf also. Yeah. And then Steadily, thank you for the 25-month resub. Thank you also for the very long-term support already. Thank you so much. I think that means I got to all the resubs. I hopefully said thank you to each and every one of them. If I have missed you, feel free to point it out to me. Be like, Malene, you're rude. You're rude as heck. I was gonna say the F word, but I feel like I'm swearing more, but I'm not maybe quite there yet. But yeah, feel free to point it out, please, because I do want to say thank you. But thank you everyone so much. And thank you for being here today also. I appreciate it. Demon Kai, enjoy your lurk. I was choked on my tea. Oh gosh. Good, you're already looking for new mods with the way you talk to your current ones. No. They're not released from the basement. I don't want y'all to misunderstand. The current mods are going to stay exactly where they are. Yeah. Timestamp 15. Oh, my camera. Great. Why? It was going too smoothly. I didn't have it's like not the worst Frozen thing though. I didn't have like any issues. I'm gonna hop over here for a second. I didn't have any issues with my camera today. And I was like, huh? I spoke too quickly. New fine emote. That looked a little bit like when I'm fake friendly. You know, it's like, oh, see, you can't see me, dang it. Makes me want to pinch your cheeks. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna dive under the desk. I'll be right back. Sorry. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I don't know. Was that all I did usually? Canon, deactivate. I think. We back? We back. Okay. Sorry. You have a technical difficulty screen? I don't think I do anymore. Do I? I do. I wanted to change the video though. And hello. And I don't, hello, there we go. And hi. And I don't see my camera on there, which I could put under the video though. That actually is a good idea. Yeah, I'm just gonna start a new list of things that I need to do in 2024. I'm sure it's only gonna take me like a week, right? Yeah. Bongo is gonna get on our list this year. Yeah, the most used emotes.
Hello.
Yeah, hype is in the commands, and whenever we do like the hype stuff, that one gets pushed up there a lot. You can never get a new tattoo in indecent places now. Wouldn't be able to show those on stream. Oh, true. Oh, true. Kiri, thank you for the 27-month resub. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I started working on a full sleeve tattoo. I look like such a badass, as if you ever didn't look like a badass, Luna. That is very exciting though. How far along are you in percentage? I feel like that's a weird way to say that. How much of your full sleeve tattoo is done in percentage? Yeah, what Chrissy said. I might get Hazel tattooed. Oh my god, Lexi, let's go. Would you like to get it tattooed in color or in black and white? I'd love to get a tattoo, but I have so many ideas and I don't know what one to go for. Yeah, do you only want to have like one, or would it be just like you don't know which one to start with? My right arm sleeve is officially over halfway done. It's so scary. Like, okay, I still have a lot of rooms on my arms, obviously. And yet I already worry about running out of space, and it's a very scary thing. It's a very, very scary thing. I'm gonna get a tattoo this year too. First one, Alec, let's go. I hope you're gonna love it. I never know what I want, so I just draw myself with different ones, living vicariously through my art. I love that though. I wish I could do that sometimes. My drawing skills are not there yet though. Yet. As if I'm working on them. I still want to get a spaghetti ice tattoo. It has to be a little melted. It's gonna be my wobbly tattoo. The word wobbly's in the ranking for tattoos. Oh. Do you have like okay, how do y'all keep your tattoo ideas? Do you have like Pinterest folders? Do you have a list just with like things written out? Do you just have it in your head? Because like I've also, I don't know, there's a lot of ideas. The money and the appointments, like, you know, acquiring the money for tattoos and getting appointments for tattoos, those are the issues. Anything else? Not so much. Alize, welcome on in. Happy New Year. Apparently having a pot of tea is a stream habit for me. I haven't used my teapot and had any fancy tea since last stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. And building on Everlore, so far I'm very happy. It's going to be a true second tier core, and somehow I'm already running out of space as I haven't placed a single building aside from my house. Aw, Chrissy, that sounds like you're very inspired though, which is awesome. Maline's space buns are somehow awesome for a tattoo, but I feel like I'm being too weird. Oh, you know, it could be very cute though. Do you not wear space buns? You should wear space buns, Anika. I think you'd look very cute with them. I think, have you ever seen when people do like the outlines of their dogs' like ears? That's what I just pictured when I thought of that. You know, just like the upper like outline thing. Persephone, draw an official wobbly tattoo. We can all have one matching. I actually also would want to get one. My current plan is to get a mug, like inspired by one of the Bit Badge mugs, and then have like mums growing out of it. That's like my current plan for a stream related tattoo, because I want to get something that like, and then I think I'm also going to get like a little floof, like a sheep tattooed at some point, but I don't really know the style of that one just yet. But yeah, I want to get something that's like a little bit, it's like subtle. It can still just work as an aesthetic thing, but it also has the tie to the stream space for me. Which mug? I don't know. I want to show you a new one. I don't have it here, but I want to show you a new one. That's Anika's note number 2. My sister got me a beautiful mug that I think I'm going to turn into a bit badge, but it's going to be quite an expensive one. So I think it's probably only going to be relevant for Anika. I don't know. That one's going to be too much though. If there's like flowers growing out, because there's like literal mushrooms on them, I need to show you. But I don't know. I feel like, so the floof mug, for example, also would be like, I feel like that's too much with the mums in combination, you know? I'll be lurking for a bit while I do my Sunday reset chores. Oh yeah. Recently flattened my Animal Crossing island. I can't wait to log in later. It was Salin, right? Salina. Salin. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I think it was though. Enjoy your Sunday reset chores. That's such a good habit. I need to do something like that also. Yeah. As it happened to me, I was sick and felt often from fever and such, but now that I'm not as thick, the cough is so bad and it's hard to breathe doing basic activities. Oh.
Hope you had a wonderful holiday break and here's to an amazing 2024 with all the wobbly vibes.
Let me finish the thought real quick. MK, I also hope that you will feel a lot better very soon, because like coughing is just, it's super annoying. Yeah. And Emily, thank you for the 27-month resub. Welcome on in. Happy New Year. I also hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I'd be down for Mario Party. I'd buy it for community games. Yeah. We should, I mean, you know, we have really not been doing too many like Discord things that could also be like a thing we just do every once in a while on Discord. I kind of stopped playing Animal Crossing because I hate my island name, but I have a few of my dreamies on it. I don't want to restart. Aw. Yeah, take your time. Inspiration might hit again. I mean, you can always get dreamies again. You could also get them from a treasure island if you wanted to. Just pretend as though they never left. You just changed your island name, maybe. I'm still working on my Dark Academia Island, Forever Island. Oh, okay. So you're gonna keep it once you're done, Paulina? Oh gosh, all the mods, the jokes would have me constantly cackling. Oh god. See, I don't think we've ever had a voice chat together with the mods, like all the mods. Do you trust me to be on voice chat? I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. I think there's always a difference also between being on voice chat just on Discord versus Twitch. Like I feel like I do trust you with that. Yes. Yes. Mario Party Superstars. Ooh, I don't. I only have Mario Kart, and Kat and I purchased the Super Mario Bros. Wonder thing together. With the spicy 3DS, you can download and play various 3DS games, but I mainly use it to modify my new Leave Town map. Okay. Yeah. Culinary trip. I'm so behind still. Oh gosh. My ex bought 10 cheese wheels while we were in the Netherlands. Oh my gosh. It's mostly known for its cheese and tulips. Oh yeah, right. I don't know why the cheese escaped my brain. Y'all are literally our neighbors. I'm sorry. Jupiter, welcome on in though. And the special green plant. I feel like that's just one city though, and it's getting every like the entire country. It's I'm missing the word. You know what I mean, right? The title of Maline's autobiography, Maline Weeds and Titties. Excuse me. I got them, like, I did that so they wouldn't be like such a big part of my life anymore, you know? Reputation? Yeah. Is it Reputation? Yeah, maybe it is. I'm waiting for the kettle to boil. A culinary trip to the Netherlands would be pretty great, but actually I get asked to go to the Dutch office a lot. Oh, I prefer not to, but sometimes it's inevitable, so I could go make the most of being there. Oh my god. That's too sweet. That's too sweet. Ah, thank you, Mia. Staring into people's eyes without blinking would be weird, but only a little, yeah. You can always emulate Windows on a Mac. Oh, that's true. Note list, resolutions, Instagram, badge, Christmas gift. Badge and Christmas gift are pretty much the same ones. Also, Carpe Diem, welcome to the chat. Hello, hello. Phasmophobia is cozy to me. Ooh, I don't know, the breathing in my ear, don't appreciate that, but I guess so, It depends if I'm just watching it as a stream, I think so. I don't think I could play that myself. There's a program you can get to make a lot of games work on Mac. It's called Crossover. I think it was like 70 euros or so, but if you play a lot of games that are not native to Mac, it might be worth it. Oh, okay, Crossover. So if you have a Mac, you want to play Windows games, Crossover might be something for you. Going to lurk and do some house chores, but leaving you on loud as my cat loves listening to you. Let's go, Mac. Let's go. Also, good luck with your house chores. You got this. You got this. Always blaming me. I wasn't the one who integrated stream stickers. It's true. It's true. I need to blame myself. Nothing new then, huh? Phoenix, welcome on in. Hello. I'm doing Verbena, a better version of my previous National Forest Island. Oh, Milkbone, an all-dog farm island. Lycoy, an all-cat wolf overgrown city. And Sunshine, a kidcore island. Ooh. I only started verbena because I can't overwhelm myself. Okay. But those are like the plans. That sounds like a very good idea. Like all of those sound amazing. But yeah, taking it one island at a time sometimes is the right way to go. Yeah. I'm stuck on how to decorate on my no theme island. You would think it'd be easy since it's no theme, but I think the snow is throwing me off. For me, honestly, like no theme makes it much harder because having a theme for me gets me into like the storyline of the island, and I get away with like, I don't know, building certain areas just because like it makes sense for the storyline, you know? Yeah. It's just, I feel like that's the overwhelming feelings again. If you've got no theme, it's just like there's too many options, you know? You could do everything, but you could also do nothing. Yeah. Finally at my desk with food and a hot chocolate. You're on a bigger screen, finally, let's go. I put on a load of laundry, gave my Calathea a haircut. She's bald now, and now I have to dust the surfaces in my room. Oh my God. But Lee, you're always so productive on Sundays. You also have like a full Sunday reset routine. I don't at all. I feel like Sundays, especially because of streams, I'm just like, get up, have breakfast. Yeah, stream. And Savvy also welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hello. I bought myself a new Switch and I have 3 islands. Let's go. A forest core non-terraforming. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. I'm gonna cuddle up some more on the couch with my Switch and also enjoy the stream. Have fun, Mia. Have fun. And also, you know, get well soon. Get well soon. Someday we see on the news a report about all these people freed from a basement somewhere in Germany, Malene, led away by police officers. Oh no. Oh no. It's been a while since I had some food. Can you bring me some downstairs? And Persephone ate the last of my dry, crusty bread. Persephone, you had a feast with the croissant and everything. Stop stealing other people's food. We should call the emote Sparks Be Focused. Wait, which one? Which, oh, this one? I mean, if it'll continue to be an issue, you know, we could. We have lots more animated spots now. We could make the wave like an animated one instead. And then that one could just be renamed to Focus. Oh, good ideas again this year, you know? Good ideas. Setting up my reading journal. Oh, Jupiter, have fun. I finished all the outlining this week, all the color to go. 4 more 6-hour sessions are planned. Luna, good luck. See, this one, for me, how long was it? 3 hours? I think this one was maybe 3 hours, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I was ready for it to be over by the end. You know? That's one perk of having big thighs. I'll never run out of space. Yes! I don't know which one to start with. I've got so many that are personal to me, but I can't figure out what one I want to do first. Okay. Are there like small, like, do you have like small tattoo ideas? Because then you could also bundle a few of them together, maybe. And then you don't have to decide specifically just for one, you know? My next tattoo is going to be almost a half sleeve. Let's go! The notes app on my phone, that's where you keep your tattoo ideas. Yeah. Pinterest folders and notes app for me. Yeah, for me, it's Pinterest folders. I've got one tattoo folder and then like subfolders. I want that one with the ear outline. Yeah, of cakes, right? That's also what I pictured, the outline thing. Yep. My most recent one on my arm I found on Pinterest was like, I like this, and went to get it. Let's go. That's how we love for that to work. And then, you know, best case scenario, the tattoo artist actually has time for you also. I have a few tattoos, a couple larger ones that fill up my right leg, and recently just got a large Legend of Zelda Eye of Truth tat on my left forearm. So I totally get the weird skin twist thing, yeah. It's not it. I've never thought of it before, really. A lot of my personal ideas, tattoos. Wait, for a lot of my personal tattoos, the ideas are just in my head, but I do have an inspo folder on Pinterest of like games and TV tattoos. Okay. I started my tattoo inspiration list a few years ago. I added to it relatively often and read through it every 3 months. When I still like it, it stays on the list, and if not, it gets yeeted. I still haven't gotten one, but the list is there. That's the first step. That's the first step. You didn't steal any bread. I'm being framed. Oh, is Paulina trying to? See, you gotta be careful with the basement mods, you know? When I got tickets for Taylor Swift last year, I started thinking about that one tattoo I'd want to get until then, but now it's only 7 months and there's no way I'll be able to save up the money. Yeah, tattoos unfortunately are quite expensive. Yeah. I totally get a fake tattoo of Wobbly, no real needles for me, which is perfectly fine, Wobbly stick and poke session at Gamescom this year. Oh, are some of you going to Gamescom? I don't think I will be, but I haven't really thought of it just yet, so yeah. I get a tattoo that Persephone designed. That is true. Yeah, true. Needles are scary. Tattoos hurt very much. Yeah, I will say like the different areas that I've gotten tattoos in all were very different with their pain tolerance. Yeah, some are really okay-ish. Others, I think, yeah, maybe the cream one with just the weed on it. Yeah, maybe more like a subtle mug. I think so. I might also like, maybe I'll do a shape of one mug, but then put like the design of something else, you know, like combine something. I haven't really thought of that one enough just yet. I'm feeling better as well. If I have any respiratory sickness, I always get a really awful cough and it takes months to go away fully. Oh no. Oh God, Paulina, I hope that doesn't happen this time. Diana, welcome on in. And thank you for that wellness check a while ago. And Annika redeemed like another one. Yeah, I was like, I'm not sure if I had COVID. I might have had it. I didn't test actually because I just never like leave the house anyway. I was lucky enough, like I didn't feel great for like a week, I think. But apart from that, I didn't have like a lasting cough or anything like that. So yeah, I'll keep it because of exam season so that I'm not that distracted to play Animal Crossing. Yeah. Bami, good luck for the winter collection. I got this one like very quickly for some reason, but I like my first frost coin was the like coin like the piggy bank, and then I don't know, I got very lucky like getting all the different variations of everything. When you get Mario Party, be sure to get Superstars. It's more fun. Okay. 8-hour just chatting stream. I'm gonna try not to do that, but we're like already 2 hours into the stream, kind of. I kind of thought this was gonna happen though, which is I guess why this is an 8-hour stream, so that we still have a decent amount of Animal Crossing, you know? Norway recently became the first country to ban deforestation. Ooh. Norway is ridiculously expensive, unfortunately, but I think they have a lot of very good systems in place also. Yeah. I love that in the Discord rules it says please only self-promote in the Kein Zugriff channel. Oh, that's probably because you didn't get the role just yet, Jan, right? I think if you agree to the rules, then you should get access to all the channels, I think. No worries, Diana, no worries. It's good to read you though. I hope you've gotten enough sleep after working for like non-stop hours. Tears of the Kingdom is my favorite cozy game of the year. Yeah.
Hi, pretty beans.
Mariel, welcome on in. Thank you for the 28-month resub. Thank you so much for the continued support. I hope you're doing well. Hello. My favorite recently has been Forever Skies. It's a sci-fi survival, so there's also some scary moments. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, like so many things can be cozy. If you do no theme island, maybe using normcore as inspo might help. Yes, yeah. So basically you're not restricting yourself or you're not going like overboard with a theme idea, but you still have a little bit of inspiration to go off of. Yeah. The soundscape of spaceships and technical stuff is so relaxing and cozy to me somehow. Yeah. Sometimes I wish I had more time for gaming, which is like a weird thing to say since it's like already it's my full-time job at the minute. And I still feel like I don't have time for it, you know? Sunday resets are the best. I don't know. I feel like Sundays are for me like that's not, if I were to do like a reset day, Sundays for me probably wouldn't be the best day to do that just because of like streams. You know? Back from work with hot chocolate, water, and my laptop. Let's go. I think I'm gonna get myself a hot chocolate later on also. I have zero routine on any day, but I want to get better with that. Yeah, me either. Like oh no worries, Kiri. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I'm not really good with routines. And I've seen like a couple of things now where people talked about like this being like also an ADHD thing or, you know, this or that thing. And I'm always like, that makes sense. Why I can never stick to certain things and it works for like a few days and then it doesn't. I did see this video. I don't know their YouTube at, but they were basically saying to create different routine or like, yeah, I guess different routine versions. So you start out by making like an ideal one, you know, like when you get up and you know you have like tons and tons of energy, that's the routine that you'll go for. But then you're also going to make like 2 other versions of it, one on like an average day and then one where it's just you wake up with already like 0 energy pretty much, so that you know those days which routine is like actually realistic to stick to, just because one routine is not going to work for every single day. And that sounded interesting to me. I still haven't done something like that though. Yeah. Part of my Sunday reset is to watch my Sparksby stream. Let's go. I'm glad I can get I can be part of that. I asked ChatGPT to describe an island for me to create. Oh, good idea. Good idea. I will say the same for me. Since I don't have to get out of bed anymore for like classes, it can be really hard to do that. It can be really hard to do that. I wasn't going to be available today, but I put off my plans to do sickness, and I'm happy to see the stream. Oh, Sabi, I hope you feel better soon, though. It's good to have you here, but, you know, I'd rather want for you to be healthy. So I hope you feel better soon. Working on the get well part. My body apparently has other plans. Oh, yeah, I know that I think you already took like Thursday and Friday off of streams, which I know you only do when stuff is like really happening. Because I was gonna say, like, you know, bask in it, like let your body do its thing, but you've probably already been doing that for like 4 days now. God, that sucks. I do hope it'll get better though. Just take it slow. Don't do too much stuff, you know. I hate being sick. I have Garden Galaxy up on the side and the game refuses to give me the frost coins. There's so many coins now also. It's like so hard, you know? Oh, and Amy, welcome on it. You probably are already gone, but no worries, no worries. I also hope you feel better soon. Ariana Grande just announced her new single. Oh my god. Isn't Ariana Grande like a bit problematic at the minute? Like, isn't there a lot of like stuff happening around her? I don't know. I just sometimes see things on Twitter about like her new, I don't know. I think she got divorced, which I think is good because I think the guy wasn't the best. But then I think she got together with someone from the set of the Wicked movie, and that was a whole thing. And then people are saying like, ooh, you know, she hasn't released any music recently. Yeah. I decided I wanted to be at my PC, which was all packed away, to stop it getting dusty while I got new windows. Ooh. And it took way longer to plug it all back in than I thought. That's okay. So wait, Persephone, are you gonna get your knife back? That's like in between your window foil stuff? My Christmas gift, the Switch, was really the best idea. Wait, oh, you got a second Switch, right? Yeah. I had so much fun playing with the 2 islands the last week or so. Just the opportunity to switch between them keeps me motivated way better. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad. I'm really glad to hear that. Small tattoo ideas, bunching them together sounds like a good idea, actually. Yeah, also Molly, because you know what? There is always a set base price for tattoos. My voice is already leaving us. So no matter whether you're only gonna get like a little dot tattooed or your entire arm, you're always gonna start at a specific price, which a lot of times is like over $100 in the area that I'm in. I think this hugely depends on the artist, how quick they are, in what area you live and stuff like that. But so it actually makes sense if you've got like small tattoo ideas to bunch a few of them together to reduce like the baseline cost across the board, you know? So it just makes sense. It just makes sense. I haven't decided yet, depending on the lineup this year, if it's bad. As bad as last year, then probably not. Oh, God. When are they announcing that for Gamescom? Let's make our own with cozy games, please. Please. I want to have a tattoo to remember my dog since he was my childhood dog. Oh, you should, Leah. That's a beautiful idea. That's beautiful. Wobbly Con. Oh, my God, yes. A tattoo that I'm kind of set on has a fine line moon and a Saturn because the Taylor Swift song 7 resides with me a little too much, and that's a reference to it. I love you to the moon and to Saturn. Oh, that's cute. Also, anything like moon, galaxy, stars stuff, beautiful. Especially as fine line. I love fine line tattoos. I know there's like a lot of people who don't like that style, but I love them, so. I don't think my mic picked that up. Yeah, it's been 2 hours. Like, okay, 1 hour and 50 minutes. I was here, like the just starting stream screen. The just starting screen was up for a little bit also. I don't even know. It's just how it happened. There's so many people who literally go from their getting started over to the game. I was never able to do that because I started like saying hello to everyone, and then one thing led to the next, and I sit here like just chatting for such a long time. It's, yeah, sometimes I worry that it's annoying and weird, but yeah. Norway has some good stuff, but also some bad stuff, like every country. Very true, yes. Lilo says hi as well, my kitten. Oh. I need to pause time to play games. Please. We need that mod in real life. I don't always wake up with the energy and it's hard. Remember to take your supplements if you have any deficiencies, friends. Yeah. My vitamin D is on the floor. I got tested. It's been like a while now. I got tested just before I moved into this apartment, which was 3 years ago. No, I moved here at the start of 22, 2 years ago, right? 2 years ago, I think. And I remember that most of my vitamins, my levels were fine. I remember vitamin D wasn't the best. I got supplements also. And at some point I kind of stopped taking them because I kind of forgot. And at this point I'm like unsure if I probably still need, I never go outside. I obviously still need them, but I feel like I need to test again. I do need to get a vaccine. So I need to go to the doctors anyways. I just need to make an appointment. I do have an appointment to get a new ID on Tuesday. I did make that appointment finally because my ID is about to expire soon. Yeah. Who isn't problematic at the minute? I know. That alternative routine thing reminds me of the spoon theory, where like you have a certain amount of big spoons and small spoons, and you can use big spoons for small spoon tasks, but not the other way around, and you can run out of spoons during the day. Yeah. I would say kind of like that, yes. I started using Notion. I feel like that's one of my resolutions, to understand and use Notion. To track and plan my life day to day, and I've seen some awesome progress with myself. But the setup is the long, tedious part. Yeah, and so, okay. Paulina also sent this TED Talk into Discord. I felt like personally attacked. But like, because Notion, so the setup for Notion, because I know, so I've heard a lot of times that there's a very huge learning curve. I don't know how, have any of you ever worked with Notion? Do you know what that is? Or am I speaking gibberish right now? I'm not sure. But it's like, it's basically a program where you can plan stuff. But like, really, it can be awesome if you understand it, I think. Like content creators often use it for their content plan and scheduling and everything. And like for personal life, for everything. I don't understand it just yet though. And I think it's one of my resolutions, but for me, it's one of the tasks that always gets pushed further back. I'm always like, I don't really need to worry about it right now. Like there's more pressing tasks that I'll focus on, and then I just never do. Like I never learn. And the TED Talk that Paulina put in was also kind of like the fact that there's just people who have a much harder time with deadlines, you know, and we always need this like I forgot the names of the different people in our brains, but there's the distraction monkey that always keeps us distracted from like the actual important tasks. So instead of working on your thesis, you might just be researching the crocodiles during World War II, or that was an entire experience, or I don't know, just weird random stuff that you get really into, but like that isn't important to the actual task that you need to do. And you always need this like monster towards oh god, dang it, I got a sub for Toph and I can't even say thank you. I'm so happy though. Here, wait.
Happy New Year, everyone.
I'm gonna finish my thought real quick. So you always need this monster that reminds you, and that makes you the panic monster, I think it is, where like getting very close to the deadline, you're suddenly like, oh shit, I need to work on this, and then you kind of push through, and that this entire concept might more or less work-ish. Okay, I will. If you've got an actual deadline. I can't hear him though. I can't hear him though. Gifted sub. Wait, username? Hold on. Okay. I feel weird, like not hearing anything, but I also don't want it to be weird. I don't want Toph to feel like having to whatever. Okay. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so the panic monster, right? And that works if you've got deadlines, because the panic monster will like come around at some point, but it really doesn't work if you've got like tasks that can be indefinitely pushed off, such as doing things for your own health, like working out, eating healthy, or I don't know. I feel like using Notion is kind of like that, because there's never going to be like, okay, if you don't use it by this time, then XYZ will happen. And like, if I don't go outside today and take a walk, like, you know, I mean, it's not going to be great, but I'm not going to really like miss a deadline or something. And so when the panic monster can't happen, then it can just be like very hard to do certain tasks, and you just never really get around to it. And I felt very heard, but also attacked by this. So yeah. Where was I? Oh, also Abby, thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was like in the middle of a rant kind of, and then stuff happened and things were all over the place, but thank you so much for the resub. For me, it's mostly the getting started with the routine. Once I'm actually doing the task and usually finish it. Getting back into routines is a goal for me, but already off to a bad start due to a situation at work that makes it hard to do less work, more self-care in 2024. Yeah, I feel like I haven't really been getting the best start for like anything routine or like productive, I think. I don't care about Ariana Grande specifically, but I'm tired of people suddenly being difficult. Yep. Very true. She never said anything about the divorce, the new boyfriend, the whole homewrecker situation. That's why I'm even more curious about the new music. Yeah. You will get the knife back. Let's go. Just did the new bathroom, including windows, my office room windows before Christmas. But they come back starting tomorrow for the hall and living room windows. So I'll get my little carrot knife back soon. Yay! Everything will be back to normal. Oh, I'm glad that they did your bathroom windows, though. That's going to make a ton of difference. Ton of difference. If I wasn't saving, I'd be covered in celestial tattoos. I know, right? Planets and the moon and the stars. Pretty as heck. I should probably not pay tattoos and save up instead, but well. Just chatting is my favorite part. Okay, that's good to hear. That's very good to hear. Notion was one of my 2023 resolutions. That didn't happen. Maybe this year though. Mia, I think you even shared something like that, but you probably saw those reels where people like took their 2023 like resolutions and just changed the 3 to a 4 and was like, oh well, I'll try again. Yeah. It's nice that you connect with your community that way. I admire you're just chatting because I get shy and hide behind my game. Aw, you inspire me to just be more present with chat, Diana. Thank you. That's so sweet to say. That's so sweet to say. It's so interesting though, because I think it really gets apparent when we talk to other streamers, and I get super shy about that. I always feel very like weird talking to like just approaching other streamers because I always worry it's gonna come off as like weird. Like we all have so many like doubts and insecurities, and yet we always think that other people have everything figured out. Like especially streamers, we always think like, oh my god, they're like, you know, I admire them for this or for that, and like they're doing this, like I wish I could do that. And then meanwhile, I'm sitting here being like, oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. I worked on a podcast script with Notion. I think it's really great. Ooh, even without a complete deep dive. Okay. I use it. I don't know the ins and outs of Notion, but I understand it for what I need. I just watched countless videos on how to use it. Yeah, I need to, that song started very weirdly. I need to just get started on doing a little bit of research. Seems to be all over social media at the moment, or at least in my feeds. Same for me, Mac, yeah. Same for me.
16 whole months. So incredibly grateful for your content and this community.
Rudia, thank you for the 16-month resub at tier 2. Thank you so much for that continued support. I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, instant gratification monkey, rational decision maker, and the panic monster. Yep. I use some of the most basic lists and stuff on Notion. I think it's not very intuitive to use and set up. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of times that it's like not intuitive to set up. It's like a pain to set up, but and once you've actually Oh god, sorry, my brain just got distracted by Persephone's comment. Persephone, how dare you? What's I saying? Oh yeah, but then once you've understood it, it apparently is supposed to be awesome. Did you see Alyssa mentioned stuff about Notion? I think they were posting templates or something on Instagram. I don't want to promo outside the usual. Alyssa Threats and Thistles? Or Alyssa, oh god, I don't think her user is still Mushroom Parasol, but Mushroom Parasol? Is buffering? Is it buffering? Ooh, that is on Twitch this time. Threats and Thistles. Okay, I need to check. I probably saw it. No buffers. Okay. Because I don't have dropped frames, but Twitch has been acting up for some streamers recently where there's been like buffering for them. Okay, good. Oh, good. That's just Cat then. No, don't worry though. It was just like Cat said buffering and then Persephone put the crying emotes, but that was because I was mean. Turtle is also welcome on it. It's good to see you. Every YouTube video was sponsored by Notion. Why am I not sponsored by them? How do you get sponsors is another question. Anyway. Oh, I named my monkey Imogen. My rational person is Persephone. See, yeah, the rational person, Persephone, that's the image we have. Yeah, the panic monster is just nameless panic. And I still haven't watched the last few minutes of the video. Oh, you too, Diana, you too. That's why I choose not to be involved in celebrity lives. If they turn up a crappy human being, I'm not butthurt and still enjoy their films and movies or music. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I read an article yesterday that I found funny. Apparently, the Zuika game sold more copies than Mario Bros. Wonder and Tears of the Kingdom combined last year. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you were making a joke about my silence? How rude. How rude. Thank you for hanging out, Kat. Have fun. Yeah, not every video, yeah. There are like a few where sometimes it can feel like, okay, every video seems to kind of be sponsored by them. Yeah. But I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I'm always just kind of, so one part of me is always like, oh, I want to get sponsored by them. And then the other part is always like happy just because content creators are sponsored by someone, you know? Did I catch up? I think I caught up. I think I have caught up with the chat. Yeah, the mug thing I'm gonna show you later because I would need to get up and everything. So yeah. To be fair, Zuika is €3, while Tears of the Kingdom are 60 or 70 each. Yeah, more people will be able to purchase it. Yep. Okay, tattoo. You did it. I feel like so I did post a picture to my Instagram and also Discord. It's really disgusting because it's like so flaky. Like bits of my skin are just falling off at this point. So the weird thing is, for me, if I look at it like this, or if I stand, it's like right on top of my arm. Chrissy. Carissy. Oh, Moth, also welcome on in. It's good to read you, no worries. Turn off that emo chat right now. So it's like right on top of my arm. But if I turn it like this, like what is that? I'm showing you my arm, like exactly my hand. What is that? So I don't know how to show you this. I need to be twisting like this, and then yet it still doesn't work. So I don't know. Do you show it like this? It's not a good tattoo to show. I would probably need to stand up, but I don't do that, you know? I don't do that, so whatever. Why? So yeah. I've got a fern and then some like weird, I don't know, side of street Weeds. I don't know. Do the robot dance. Oh yeah. Great. It's pretty, right? Yeah. I need to set, oh my god, yeah! Like people have a cat cam. I need to have a tattoo cam. Yep. Yep. Yeah, so I've got a cloud here. I've got, I don't know if you can see that. Oh yeah, you can still kind of see my jellyfish tentacles and the fern. And I already have an idea about how I might want to continue this because it fits you perfectly. Thank you. Props to the artist, obviously. 28, oh god, what is her user? 28 ink.gallery on Instagram. Cauliflower. Oh, right, I forgot that one. It just happens when I need to talk about my jellyfish on stream, because then for some reason I say cauliflower. But so I had this idea, or like something I really like. Obviously, I'm gonna get like a giant like plant vine on my upper arm in end of May, I think it is. I have it. Where do I have it? Plant vine. I don't really have a perfect tattoo of it. This one is a bit too swirly, I think. But so I really like when there's just like lines, kind of. Okay, stop focusing on the picture. Focus. Yep. There we go. I like when... What did I say with obviously? I don't remember. But basically my idea was, because the fern kind of ends here with like 2 lines. So my idea was to continue these and then snake up my entire arm just with like these like whirly lines. I don't know. That's like an idea I had. It's not that fancy, but yeah. Yeah. But this one makes me very happy because I just see it like peeking out of my sleeve all the time. So that's a big plus. No worries, Molly. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. I'm saving up for my next tattoo this year as well. Maybe I get lucky and actually manage to get an appointment sometime later this year as well. Yeah, that cover up over my cleavage and parts of my throat. Ooh, Pia, let's go. Yeah, I don't really have that many New Year's resolutions, I think. But one of the ones I do have is to get at least 2 new tattoos this year. I already have the appointment for one, and that one's going to be a pretty big one. So it's also going to unfortunately be pretty expensive probably. So I think I'm just gonna like aim for like 2-ish. Yeah. You're a badass. Yeah, Pia is a badass. I have a little poppy lavender swag by my wrist, and I love when it peeks through my sleeves too, right? It's like, so this cloud here, I got these relatively close together, like the cloud and the fern. This one was like also part of the money went to a good cause. And this one makes me very happy because like when I sit and I play on my Switch, I see that one. I just, yeah. I'm getting a thistle on the back of my hand soon. Ooh, wait, I think I know. Okay, I want to see what a thistle tattoo could look like. Because I can picture a thistle. And I feel like I've seen something like that before. Are you gonna get colors or black, like just black ink? Ooh, yes. There's too many good ideas and too little skin. Like I have 3 tattoos. I've barely covered skin on my arms, and yet I already feel like I'm running out of space. I don't know. On my way home from the cinema. Oh, what did you see? What did you see? Welcome on in, Kershie. I have a thistle on my Pinterest. They can be so pretty. They are. While you're covering the sky in Animal Crossing, you see your cloud tattoo. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, see, I got a little mushroom lamp from my mom for Christmas. Although it's showing up so much more bright on stream than it actually is. Oh, Wish, let's go. Oh, I'm excited to hear your review. Dang it, I thought you weren't gonna see it. So I spoilered you now. That's not good. Yeah, do you have any New Year's resolutions? I think we're gonna talk about this and then we're gonna head into some Animal Crossing. Take a break and then head into Animal Crossing. My elbow wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. The side right next to my armpit. Oh my god, it was worse. Yeah, it's been some time since I got my last one. I always forget the pain. I feel like this one hurt quite bad, but it was just very small, so it was over very quickly. This one started, I think she started somewhere here to the front. I was like, oh my god, like, don't even mention it. But then as time went on, it just like the amount of pain. I also might, so I don't think you can really see it on camera, but some of the leaves are quite like dainty and just like light gray, and she did prepare me for that. She was like, I kind of made it so it's not like, because I did write her like, don't make it like too thick and black and just like there. And so she was like, you know, if you do feel like you want to get some of them touched up, then we can do that at a later point in time. So that might happen, we'll see. But yeah, as time went on, just because she went over the same place like very many times, at some point I was just like, okay, we could be done now. That would be nice. And I will say that like putting like lotion on this and the flaky parts, this is the worst one just because of the amount of space. I feel like for the jellyfish, it wasn't like, the lines were very, I don't think you can see that, but the lines were like very delicate and like far apart still, so it didn't flake as badly, if that makes sense. Yeah. Has anyone seen the new Ghibli movie? I haven't. Nope. I want to get a 13 or the Words Taylor's version somewhere on my arm. Ooh, let's go. I already have ideas forming in the future for my thighs. Ooh. I just, you know, we need more time and money for tattoos. I want to get one of the old men from Up in an Iron Man suit to represent my grandpa. He's my absolute favorite person in the world. He looks like Carl, and Iron Man's his favorite superhero. Oh my god. That is so cute. Excuse me? That is so cute. I always had 3-hour sessions, and towards the end of those, everything kind of hurt. Yeah, this was 3 hours. And Luna was saying, like talking about a 6-hour session before, and I was like, oof. I don't do resolutions, but I have a word for the year. My word for 2024 is a tune. Ooh. That's actually a very good thing to do. I have a couple of resolutions, but I think most of mine are regarding Animal Crossing and my content, I think. I loved it, very cute, but glad you prepared me, okay. Darker is always possible, yes. I'd also love a little Taylor's version tattooed somewhere, maybe on my wrist or something, yes. I told my therapist my resolution going into this year was to be a happier person. I love that. I hope that'll happen, for sure. I have a full back tattoo. I did the outline and started having it colored in, and I decided I couldn't do it anymore. Painful and expensive, yes. Did you go back at some point to get like, did you do it in separate sessions, or did you just kind of not continue at some point? Your goal is for Animal Crossing to come out this year. Oh, I wish. Let's manifest. I wish. Okay, so here's actually, this is a dilemma I have. So I have a couple of New Year resolutions because I still actually have a few island theme ideas I would like to do. I know. And I'm currently on a bit of I'm very motivated. I decorated all of my interiors, like villagers as well as mine, on Sycamore the last 2 days. So like my resolution is to finish Sycamore, Callan, and Encanto this year. So I want to finish my Let's Play. And then I'm hoping that the new Switch will come out this year. And then once that happens, you know, I don't know the time frame, but like, you know, I have a bunch of gaming resolutions myself. Very much looking forward to those. Yeah. Is Loftja coming out this year? That's also going to be important. I don't know. I feel like there's always things I would like to achieve when it comes to like YouTube and Twitch, but especially I'm not going to go into the year being like, I'm going to try to get 100K, because first of all, I don't think that's going to happen. Like regarding my growth over the last few years, it's not realistic. But and also at the same time, and this is even more important, I think, is that those aren't things I can control. Like that's not something I can control. I can try and make videos, and I can try for those videos to be good and for them to do well. But at the end of the day, I don't really get to decide that. So I try to stay away from resolutions kind of like that. Oh, and make a couple of doctor's appointments, which was kind of already my resolution last year, and that didn't really work. So, although I did get one big thing done last year, so yeah. Try and listen to more music. Aww. That's actually very sweet. I was listening to songs that I found in like middle school. That's also okay though, but very awesome. I don't know if you use Spotify, but I think they have like every Friday they have a playlist with like all the new songs releasing. Maybe you can make it a habit of listening to that playlist and then adding whatever you liked to your own playlist or something. Making it through the year, taking care of my mental health, getting out of the cycle of being stuck. Yes. Feel that a lot also. I got my first tattoo this summer as a flower bouquet with different flowers with special meanings with stars around them. You drew stars around my scars. A butterfly and a moon, and above it all it's written to live for the hope of it all. That's so cute, Dea. Honoring myself and my roots and battles and my grandma. That's so cute. That is very, very cute. That sounds beautiful. I want to be more active with my volunteer work. Yeah. New Switch is definitely coming this year. Time to save up an extra $400. Oh my god, wait, you're right. Oh, so maybe I can't get 2 new tattoos. I still also, like, I'm still thinking about the walking pad. I still want to get that, like, laser hair removal thingy. That's also, it costs as much as a Switch, if not more. Oh, I did it in like 4 to 5 sessions. It's a tree of life and Celtic knot in the center of my back. Maiden mother crone thing with leaves and flowers. No one can see most of it. My husband doesn't care if it doesn't get done. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. If you can't do it like because of pain, don't make yourself sit through that, for sure. Lofty up. Yep. My basic beach New Year's resolutions are spend less time online. B, are you leaving us? Do more creative things like writing and drawing. It's working great so far. Wait, is that sarcasm or is that like it's actually working great? Otherwise the usual stuff like more exercise because I'm having daily back pain. And otherwise I just want to watch lots of movies. Yeah, for me, I mean, I'd also would want to be more... I want to try and get back into yoga a little bit just because of back pain. Thanks. Thanks, Chrissy. Here we go. Sarcasm, unfortunately. Okay. Do you need to leave us? Even if the new Switch comes out this year, it may wait a bit as long as one of the launch titles isn't a new Animal Crossing. Yeah. My resolution is to do all the work I need to do in 2024 before Loftja Alpha comes out. Yep. Do you think you'd like to try incorporating more variety content into your channel again? Okay, but before I answer that, I just one more thought towards Chrissy. I think I'd probably do the same because of like content creation. I think I'm probably going to go for it right away. But if it wasn't for that, I think I would also probably wait, especially because of Animal Crossing. Like for me, Animal Crossing would be the thing that I'm interested in. I just don't know if that'll happen, but yeah. And I started a third island. I have a clear theme, Tropicore. And yesterday I was super crazy and bought the new Animal Crossing Switch Lite that included the game. Ooh. I don't like playing without the rumble, so now I just have a Switch Lite with leaves on it. Oh my god, turtles. That's okay though. That's okay. It's still pretty. It's still pretty. Work on my drawing content and maybe start cozy gaming. Let's go. After last year, my New Year's resolution is to surround myself with as many gentle things as I can and to listen to my body. That's a beautiful resolution. I hope we all I hope we all get to fulfill our resolutions. Yeah. Write stories, grow my channel, get a new tattoo, and convince my spouse to adopt a kitten. Oh my god, I love all of those. I love those. Now I don't care about my weight as long as I'm happy. That is all that matters to me. Yes, exactly that, Leah. You are good the way you are. Absolutely. It's still a thing I'm working on as well. But yeah. I wanted my first one to be really meaningful and like the hidden Swiftie meanings with the quote and the stars. Oh. I decided to pause uni for now until I get better and more mentally stable. That's awesome, Kata. Yeah, take the time for your mental health. I'm proud of you for making that decision. Pretty much back to living with my parents full time. It's better than before. Yeah. Make sure that you take time for yourself and take yourself out of situations with your parents if you feel like they're not good for your mental health, because I feel like once you've lived alone, it's sometimes really weird to return to that living situation. But I think that was a good decision and I'm proud of you. Is it Zeki? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. The next Switch may be backwards compatible, which may mean a stronger Animal Crossing. That's also what I heard, that it's backwards compatible maybe. In terms of items not spawning out of sight, oh, that would be great. That'd be great. The only games I'd buy the new Switch for at launch. Zelda remakes. My dream would be Twilight Princess, The Wind Waker, and Animal Crossing, yeah. Arudia, let's go. I don't know about traveling because I'm gonna go to a concert in February, which means I'm gonna be going to Cologne. But I don't know apart from that. I think so. I don't know. All of my issues are still the same. I still think I need to figure out this like entire job life situation, just because I think as much as I love what I do, there's just too many ups and downs with it for me to rely on this. So like I feel like that is still something I need to like work on, or that should be my resolution. But I feel very lost in that right now, because I think so I initially studied marketing and I kind of went into like I searched for jobs in marketing, but I don't know if that's the best way to go at the minute. But I literally can't do anything else, and barely that at all. So I don't know what I want to do. Not to put a downer on the situation, but like that probably is still in the back of my head. But yeah, I want to pass my exam and focus more on my studies, banishing people that aren't good for me. Yeah. My son and I are getting matching theme tattoos, Lord of the Rings. Oh, I like that though, when it's like matching, but like not exactly the same. Yeah. I'll try to join every stream. Maybe I won't stay until the end, especially in the evenings. Bambi, it's okay, don't worry. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna miss you whenever you're not here, but I get it. Don't worry. I'm still sometimes thinking about streaming like a little bit earlier, because sometimes I feel like throughout the day there's generally like not that many people online that I want to watch, and then sometimes like I could be live right now, whatever. But it's time zones annoy the heck out of me, because there's always people where I'm like, I know they won't be able to join, and that makes me feel kind of sad. So I don't know. Yeah, content creation continues to be kind of I mean, I do believe it'll just be like a thing in my life for a long time, if not always. But it continues to be like an unsure thing because I never really know the best like balance. There might be times where it's working out really well and you're like, oh my God, I can do this, whatever. And then there's times where you're like, oh no, I'm just gonna disappear. So that'll be like an ongoing thing for me this year, I think. But I don't know. I think that'll require a little bit more trying to listen to what I want to do in life, which I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Also think about taking a semester break. I don't know. I really want to be done with my degree. I just need a break without this amount of stress. Very relatable. Very much understand that. How many semesters do you have left, Chrissy? I'm mostly in my room. Try not to be too grumpy towards them when they're like, why are you always by yourself? It's my safe space. Exactly. It is. And it's very important to have that. Yeah. In my experience, what you study isn't always what you end up excelling in. My sister has a degree in dance, went into marketing, and then moved into data and is now a data analyst for higher education. We work together? Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know. So the thing is for me, I feel like I like marketing, but I've always been more into the creative side of it, which is kind of an issue because a lot of times with companies, they'll have like a graphic designer for the actual creative stuff. And for that, I'm not good enough. Like I don't have the education that I need. I don't know enough about certain programs. I've never really worked with like a lot of Adobe stuff, which is oftentimes like required. So I'm not really made for like graphic designer things, but when it's about marketing, I'm much more into the creative side of it compared to like the, I need you to take a break now. I need to move some stuff into the basement. We will in like a second, in like a second. I'd like a second. That's like a minute or two. Oh yeah, marketing is sometimes weird because marketing can be also very like analytical. And especially the entire like social media pressure and data analyzing. I don't know if that's the best thing for me to do with like my mental health, and especially if I continue all of this, which I would really like to, then I feel like adding that in a professional setting in a job where I do it for a company is probably just not the best idea. I've been trying to kind of figure that out. I don't know. I'm also terrible at searching for jobs. I hate it. I remember I studied, like I did my semester abroad, and one of like my closest friends there, she loves searching jobs. Like she loves reading job descriptions and stuff. And she actually like, after the semester, she sent me a couple. She's like, I read these and I thought of you. I was like, excuse me? Because that's like one of my least favorite things to do like ever, you know? My resolution is to drink more water. Oh, very good. Be on top of journaling to help with my anxiety. Also, one of mine, I'm gonna try to have this bottle with me more often, but like, I mean, it's like 5 p.m. and this is all I've had to drink today. My lips are chapped as heck. Like I can tell, but I still don't drink anything. Also, Lauren, welcome on in. No worries. We need to team up as a creator support group to help and exchange ideas and research. I know. This is actually something I think about quite often, Diana, because I feel like sometimes because I do both like YouTube and Twitch, and then also because it's this like unique, I live in Germany type of thing. I sometimes feel like I'm removed from so many groups. It feels like there are certain creator groups, but I always feel like either my time zone is different, or I'm like, for YouTube groups, I'm too much on Twitch. For Twitch groups, I'm too much on YouTube. I feel like I never really fit in anywhere, if that makes sense. Listen to my body, my mental health much more, live in the moment, keep working, enjoying my time with streaming as I just got back from a long break. Oh, Dale, let's go. Crossing my fingers for you, for all of you, basically. Test a different stream time on Mondays every 2 weeks to see what it feels like. Yeah. But like, what stream time would that be? Okay, it's gonna be weird, especially for those of you who are not German. But I also have actually thought, especially in the past few weeks, I've thought about like if it had been better for me to start streaming in German. What is this flute thing? Like sometimes I'm like, should I have maybe started in German? Would things just be easier? Especially because I see, like, sometimes I see German streamers and then they have all these like amazing sponsorship opportunities that I just feel like are not possible for me due to like country and language and whatever barriers. But it's also just seeing, and I'm very well aware of that, but I still like to complain, obviously. But I'm only seeing my side of it. Like I know it's not all that easy, you know, like you only ever see like glimpses of other people's lives. I'm not saying other people don't have struggles or anything like that. Y'all know what I mean though. I think you understand. You might like working in an agency. I do that, and I do the connection between creative people and the marketing people. Oh. Yeah. Oh, Jackie, welcome on in. Hello. As much as I love art, I really love artistic storytelling. I have a lot of stories and characters I want to share, hoping to start a webcomic this year. Oh, Demon Kai, good luck. I should look for a new job, but I can't bring myself to do it and then continue to be unhappy with everything. It's great. How I relate to that. I know, especially with this flannel today. It's so cliche. It's not even that green though. It's like a turquoise. Not turquoise. What is that darker shade of turquoise? No, teal is not it. It's teal. Do you have a LinkedIn account? Yes-ish? I don't really update it though. Do people actually get chosen by headhunters? I feel like that's only a thing if you work in like a really big firm and you have like you've made a name for yourself. I don't really update it though. Yeah. For 2023, it was to accept all or as many invitations from friends. And I did well at that, so I'll continue that. But what I want to try out this year is to dabble in possibly streaming and content creation. Oh, apart from that, the only other plan I have for this year is to go to South Korea with a friend of mine, since we've been talking about it for about a year now. I hope we can get to do all those things. See, for me, if it was to accept invitations from friends, I'd still do exactly just as much as I did in 2023. I would like to meet up with Paulina because I feel like Paulina and I have been putting off visits because of multiple reasons for the longest time. And yeah. There are tech companies that sponsor worldwide. Yeah, true. A German stream? I feel like that's weird though. I feel like that's, if I just do German streams on this channel now, that would just be, and then generally I just feel like it's, I don't know. I don't want like, because I feel like I'm never going to be able to get like 2 separate communities, and I kind of don't want to, because this is an awesome community, but I feel like if I were to start streaming in German and I tell y'all about it, those of you who can speak German would be there every once in a while also. And I just don't want it to happen like that we have insiders or jokes from like this space continue in the German space, and then people can't really be part of those insiders anymore. And then, you know what I mean? I don't know. German is weird. I'm saying that as a German. Yep. I'd still watch and just be blissfully lost. I appreciate it. I want to get a haircut. Oh yeah. I want a kind of mullet situation, but not full mullet. It's very hard to describe, and therefore I'm even more scared to go to a hairdresser. Maybe Maybe you can find one on Instagram. I feel like sometimes, because I found like the tattoo people on Instagram, when you have like visual proof of their job, like them being good at their job, I feel like that might help. I hate writing applications so much. Yeah, same. Yeah, same. That's, I think, like the biggest, because I said this before. I don't know if we talked about it before, but like if someone were to tell me, okay, Malene, this is your new job. These are your tasks. This is where you need to go tomorrow, show up and do it. That's not an issue. I'll be there. I'll do my job as best as I can. It's the entire searching for a job and applying that's the problem for me. Because like if literally if someone were to tell me like, okay, you got a job now, maybe like 30 hours a week or 25 or whatever, you know, this is where you have to work, I'd be like, okay, I can do that. Yeah. I get so many offers and I visit my page twice a year. Plus I'm very happy with my current jobs. It shows how desperately some companies search Germany-wide though. Okay, maybe I need to look into that. It might be a very selfish thought, but the fact that the stream and chat isn't in my native language makes it feel even more like a much needed hideout. Aww. Oh, I kind of get that, I think. I kind of get that, I think. Sometimes I worry because I feel like I don't know. There's not that many people who could say yes or no. Kat isn't listening right now. I don't know if my sister is listening right now. I don't know if Paulina's listening right now. That's literally it. I feel like sometimes I'm a little bit funnier in German. And so sometimes I'm like, I wonder how the space would have turned out had I started streaming in German instead. I feel like at this point it would feel wrong. Like it would just feel wrong. Yeah. My partner is a master's student. He gets tons of job offers via LinkedIn. Okay. I now need to find an Ausbildungsplatz. Oh, like ooh, what would you name that in English? I don't know. LinkedIn is very. Oh.
Hello and happy new year. I hope 2024 is going to be a good one for you, Marlene. Lots of happy moments and awesome memories.
LinkedIn is actually a very valid way where headhunters try to poach people they wouldn't reach via Stepstone or similar sites. Oh, okay. Interesting. I never really took it like as a serious like option. I don't know why. I was always just kind of like, whatever. Fia, thank you for the 17-month resub. Thank you so much for the long-term continued support. I hope you're doing well. It's good to read you. And then also Kershi, thank you for the 36-month resub at tier 3 as well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the above and beyond support. Thank you. Oh, Jan, if it was too long, it might have not gone through. Unfortunately, there's like a character limit, and if it's above that, it just yeets the message, which is not like that's a Twitch thing, unfortunately. Yeah, I'd like to start like a study with me or co-working streams, but I'm so scared. Oh, I mean, I would say do it. I would definitely say go for it. But at the same time, sometimes, so again, my saying of like go for it and do it if you really want to still stands. But this is a reminder for myself, as much as anyone who's a little bit like me, not everything has to be turned into content. Sometimes you can just do stuff for yourself or just like hang out in other people's streams. Like try and think about if it's something you would want to like maybe do long term, or if it's just something you would want to do for this time, but like try not to let it pressure you too much, if that makes sense, right? But at the same time, again, go for it if you want to, for sure. I hope that didn't come off like weirdly, but yeah. Why are people getting timed up? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, it's the ass word. I'm going to the hairdresser soon. I want to dye my hair a bit darker. I'm scared my roots are going to be a pain in my ass. If maybe you can go and get like a little bit of a lauf. So it's not all the same color, but it's gonna be like your roots. Are your roots like, is your natural hair like lighter or darker? Just so it kind of blends in, and if it grows out, there's not immediately this like line, kind of, if that makes sense. I'd be here for German streams, but I also think it'd be very weird to make the switch on this account. It could work with the second one, but that could also require very much work. Yeah, and still then I feel like it could still be the same, because if you have like a second account and then like people show up from this stream, which I would.
I am the energy train and you are on board. Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo!
Hello.
I would like appreciate that a lot, but I still would worry about like jokes continuing in the German streams and then people in this stream being like confused and lost, you know, if that makes sense. I'm just gonna put some cream on my tattoo. Tina, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And thank you for another hype train, which is already at level 3 because of, I think, the tier 3 resub. Thank you. Appreciate it. My colleague and I worked in 2 different companies at the same time for over 10 years. One day was just like, yeah, I'm leaving. This company offered me a job. It was via LinkedIn. I think he made the wrong decision, to be honest, but that's besides the point. I mean, I would second that opinion because, I don't know, listening to you talk about your employer, that's like literally, dreams. Okay, one of the worst things is like going into the cream thing and getting it under your fingernail. It's like such an ick feeling. It's also very annoying to put cream on a tattoo this size. I don't even want to know what it's like for people with like genuinely big tattoos. Okay, it's moisturized. The only time I actually am good about like actually I'm not really that great at it, but the only time I actually remember to like apply like any type of lotion. I love job searching and applying, but I worked in my uni career service when I was studying. Oh, I think you're hilarious in German. See, and it doesn't translate over to English. You're the exact same in German. You're the same dork. I feel like I'm dorkier in German. Use your knuckles. Oh, I've seen people scoop it out like this instead of going in like this. But like my nails are not long enough for that. Knuckles. I think balloon? Oh, my camera isn't on there. I think knuckles is not gonna work because it's like a very excuse me. Focus on me. Because it's like a very It's like a very thick texture. It's like, it feels very like thick and buttery, you know? I'm very happy with it. I think it's healing well. There's like literally flakes coming off of it at this point, but I think so. And I'm very, very, very happy with it. It's very weird to show, but yeah. Like a salve, yes. Yes. Currently trying to leave a toxic workplace. I work in a call center. Oh my God. And trying to search for other jobs is a nightmare. Aggressy, I hope that you can find a better job. But yeah, the searching part is super annoying, but I hope you can find a job that you love. We all deserve to have that. A job that we love that also pays well and reliably. I'd be here for any streams that you do. And like, if you want to test the waters with German ones, you could do one maybe on a Monday or a day that isn't necessarily Sparksby prime time. Test it out, and if you don't like it or don't vibe with the German Twitch community, that could potentially form with that. You just don't do it again. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. I doubt it's gonna happen, but yeah. Apprenticeship. Yes, that's the word we were looking for. Tina, did I say thank you for the resub? I think I did, right? I think I did. I thought the same, that I get surprised whenever I do visit my page there and see all the missed messages. Okay. It was 3 lines? Okay, that's weird. You would want jokes from German streams to be done in non-German streams where non-German speakers wouldn't get it. Yeah, it's I think the balancing act would just be too hard. I wish Twitch just had closed captions so anyone could watch anyone no matter their language. Yeah. I relate to the having to find or like look for a job part. Yeah. Why is that part of being a human being? Like, ugh. It would hold me accountable, so the only thing that's holding me back is the face cam. I feel like there can be a co-working stream without cam. Oh, I feel like there can be. I feel like there can be. You could get like a little PNG tuber thing. You know? Yeah, scoop it out with the upper side of your nail. I got an emote. I didn't check which one I got last time. Thank you all for the hype train. And if you got a new emote, make sure to share it. I'm sorry, by the way. I said I was going to take a break. We all knew it wasn't going to happen. Oh, a tiny spatula. Okay, where can I get a singular tiny spatula, though? Probably nowhere. I relate to that so much. I should be looking for a job besides my studies, but I keep putting it off. Okay, yeah, I don't know why that was held back. Huh. Amazon. Oh, I was like, I thought you were blaming Amazon for the message not going through. Yeah, Amazon. Well, like a single spatula? I don't want to order that off of Amazon. In DM. Oh, true. Yeah, they might have that where they also have like the nail. Yeah, exactly. The nail clip thingies and the cotton pads. I'm going to check there. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Yep. Okay. Pia, have fun cleaning your kitchen. All right, y'all. We've chatted for 3 hours. I thought we were going to catch up a little bit. I did not expect that to happen. But it's okay. We still have 5 hours to play Animal Crossing. Before we do that, I would say we're going to go and take a little break so everyone can get like something to drink, something to snack. Go over your moms to cook dinner. I don't know if stuff has been brought to the basement just yet, probably. But yeah, all that stuff. No worries, Demon Kai. Enjoy. You would get all the face, skincare, makeup, toiletries. Yeah, that would be Boots in the UK. Yeah, that would be DM, Rossmann, or Müller in Germany. Yeah. Apotheke. True. Please, food and basement. I'll see if I have some leftovers, okay? Shoves cookies through basement vent. Oh my god. Budni. Yeah, but that one also, like, only in certain cities, I think. Yeah. I'm still full. The slice of dry bread from this morning was enough. See, that's a mod that knows how it works. I want dinner, but thinking about food just makes me feel ugh. Aw. Can you maybe, like, do you have, like, soup? Do you feel like a soup would be okay? Ravioli, let's go! Enjoy your coffee, Aggressy. Oh, don't worry, ravioli. If it's just a word like that, don't worry about it. That's really okay. It's only if it like gets like a very long sentence is just in caps lock, then it gets weird, but just a nice is fine. It's fine. Okay, so break. What did I do for break? I'm gonna run an ad so that that's taken care of in the break. I know there were a couple of ads throughout the chatting. I apologize for that. No worries, Mac. Thank you for hanging out. I have some good old muggy soup. That sounds like a good plan, I would say. I would say that sounds like a good plan. Oh my god, and Moth also with the 69. I'd have actually never checked mine today. Ooh, 95. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, so I'll run an ad. I'll put it on the BRB screen. We'll put the chat into emote only so y'all can get something to drink, something to snack, get up and stretch if you want to. And then when I get back, which is just going to be a few minutes, I think, then we're gonna hop into some Animal Crossing. We're gonna try to build the Encanto Casita, which hopefully is gonna work out. We'll see. So enjoy your break. I will see you in a few minutes. All right. Oh, wow. Very out of focus, but welcome back. Very out of focus. There we go. Okay. I hope you enjoyed your break. I don't know if that was like very long or not or whatever. I don't have really any feeling for breaks left anymore, but I did have something to eat. I did go to the bathroom, and I also made myself a hot chocolate. So it was very productive, which is good. Also, Alice, welcome on in. Hello. I had this sudden burst of happiness because as I put my food in the microwave, I realized that I also made some yummy salad with feta cheese yesterday. Oh, I love that. I love when you just like suddenly are happy about like leftovers. It's so good. Makes me nostalgic. Oh, my 3 trips into the basement fit right into the break. So perfect time. Okay. I realized as I was taking a break, I never answered Cad's question. And I did bring the mug. I don't know if Annika's still here, but my sister gifted me a mug for Christmas that I feel like I need to turn into a badge. So I don't know if it's gonna exactly look like this, and I think we'll tilt the mushroom more towards the front. By the way, Persephone, this is from Scotland. She bought this in Scotland and flew it all the way back to Germany. But yeah, so I'm gonna try and recreate this as a badge. Hold on, I still have the card. This is the perfect time to shout out a creator. Hold on. It is Chloe Charlotte, but she is Glasgow. This is the logo. It's flipped. I'm gonna put it in chat. Oh, does she have Instagram? Oh yeah, Chloe Charlotte print. Hold on, I'll put that in there. Chloe Charlotte print. That's their Instagram. Where I need hello, please. It's so pretty, right? It's so pretty. Yeah, I used it. Actually, I did put it in the dishwasher and it seems to have survived it very well because they are dishwasher safe. Apparently they did say, obviously, you know, it's better to hand wash it. But I actually thought, so one of the issues is that this drip here has gone a little bit too far down. So it does slightly wobble, which is very on brand. But I have thought about just using it as decoration, kind of like Luna's mug, just because it's so pretty. Because I'm like scared of ruining them and I just want them to last forever. So yeah, so that was very nice. I do want to turn that into a bid badge, but I do think it's probably going to be like a pretty high one. Yeah. I did a quick little bottle refill only when I read Chrissy's message, but still in time. Let's go. Also, Nani, welcome on in. Hello. Yeah. I just had a long drive in the car. I don't feel like talking. I would be playing some Animal Crossing right alongside you. Sounds good, Alice. No worries. No worries. I wish I could make my own emotes and badges. You definitely can, Dea. I'm not like artistically gifted or anything like that. What I tried to do is I think it's a lot of like trying around. I use Procreate for it. It's a lot of just trying around and finding a brush that you feel comfortable with. And oh wait, her Instagram on the card is like a different one, but this is for like her prints and then the other is for like her studio or something. But yeah, very pretty. And then what I basically did, I like whenever I try and draw something, I like literally put this in front of me and then I try to exactly recreate like the shapes of it. And a lot of times I'll have to definitely work with different layers. That's something I never did when I first started using Procreate because I know nothing about art or drawing or anything. Definitely use layers and sometimes just try and do like a different version of a layer and then end up like comparing them. And I feel like a lot of it is in the colors that you use. So I would definitely say you can do it, Daya, for sure. Yeah. I went there for a few weeks in summer. It is so wonderful there, better than England for sure. I mean, yeah. I've never been. I want to go to Scotland. And then I realized I didn't answer Kat's question. So Kat asked before stream, I was like, oh, I'll answer. Just, you know, I know exactly where that is. Let's go. Well, Persephone, are you going to have one of those mugs soon? You better. Yeah, Kat asked if I am gonna dive more into variety content in the new year, and like said that, you know, if I'm not comfortable answering, that's fine. It's okay though. I can answer. I think so. But first gen, second gen, and third gen of Sparksby emotes. Yeah, so my first emotes looked very different, like still from like style wise. Yeah. They have other awesome mushy mugs. Yeah. Michelle, welcome on in. Yeah, my emotes look very different at the start. Like, don't be afraid to also just go for something. You can always change it later on, you know? And I remember for like at the start, for example, I took pictures of my Animal Crossing character doing certain reactions, and I like, just like the mug, putting that in front of me, I kind of put that picture in front of me, and I tried that's why like my emotes look pretty close to an Animal Crossing character, because I kind of tried to recreate those reactions and the eye shape, because I don't know anything about it, so I was like, might as well, you know? So yeah. And New Year's resolution to work more on the branding as well. You got this. I mean, Etsy bot ones are totally fine also, but there's probably some really good tutorials on that also. Yeah. See the way it's peeking out here. Oh, and also, you know what? I already thought, so I think you see this. Sorry, getting distracted by tattoo talk again. If you look at it like this, so this is where my wrist bends, right? So like you can't put anything here. I did think though that this here might be a cute spot for a little bee. Yeah, so short answer, I would like to, but I don't know if I don't know. Basically, I think sometimes variety content can be very fun, but it is very, very scary. And I mean, y'all can see numbers. Like you can see my viewer numbers on Twitch. You can see my views on YouTube. I don't think it's a secret that they've been fluctuating a lot. I'm gonna call it that. And especially when doing variety content, it can be kind of a tough thing on your own like motivation, self-worth, whatever. So I'd like to, and I think we'll definitely keep some variety stuff here and there. I don't know in which shape or form on Twitch compared to YouTube, but I'd like to, but I don't think it'll be like, I'm not going to be a variety gamer. I'm still a very like hyper focused person. I still love Animal Crossing. I feel like I'm having kind of an Animal Crossing inspiration surge at the minute, which you wouldn't believe if I told you I've been streaming for 3 hours and I've completely not started playing, but regardless. 2 things that will happen. Actually, 3 things. I definitely think we're going to be playing at least one mystery game this year. I really want to play Stardew on stream. I want to do a Stardew Perfection run on stream, probably when the new update comes out. And the third thing is Loftia. I think that one's probably going to happen. I don't know when it's going to come out. I don't know if there's going to be enough time for us to play it on stream this year, but that's also something I'd like to make content about. Kiri, welcome back. I have 3 islands. I'm not a content creator. I just have so many ideas, and one island is not going to cut it. And that's perfectly valid, Turtles. That's perfectly valid. I've been debating resetting my forever island. I've done 0 decorating. I've had this island since August. The only thing I've got 80% of the museum done and a villager photo. The first I've ever gotten naturally. See, that's also amazing though. I just don't know what to do. I'm not happy with the things on the island that I can change, which makes me want to start again. Oh, okay. I was going to say like, think about like rethinking the theme or the layout, but if there's stuff that you can change that you're unhappy with, I say yeet. I think if it doesn't bring you joy, why try to hold on to it and make it work, you know? Yeah. I think that's the advice I would give. Also, Annika, enjoy your burgers when they get there. A bee would be really cute. Yes. My plan for stream is making some Happy Home Paradise progress. Ooh. They're both still almost unplayed. Oh my god, Kata, you got this. It's interesting. But you got this. I need 1.6. I know. Some people were like it was rumored to be out around Christmas. It obviously wasn't. I'm so glad that I decided to back it up on Kickstarter. Me too, yeah. Yeah. What was that super cute foraging game we looked at a while ago? Oh, that was also the one being developed by a Scottish studio. Oh, what was that? Out and About. Out and About. That was it. Yep. I also backed that one. So when that gets out, I'd also totally be open to playing that on stream. I don't know if those games will then be like repeatedly played on stream or if we'll just look at it once or twice or something and then, you know. Yeah. Oh my god, Yun. I hope Fantasy Life gets finally gets released this year. That might also be something you like. Ooh, with it being from Nintendo, kind of similar-ish to Animal Crossing, but not in a copy kind of way. You mean like the game that you tried playing, Mia? Similar graphics and the decoration aspect and stuff. Oh, Fantasy Life. Kat played this one game that had like a demo day, like Moonlight Peaks, I think. Also kind of cute. Oh, the logo is interesting. Oh my god. Okay, so that existed on the 3DS. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out on that one. Fantasy Life, okay. Concerned Ape was too busy being one of the most handsome men in existence. He still needs some time for the update. He shall have as much time as he needs. If he could also add in some different pronoun options, that would be great. Because being handsome isn't enough, he also has to be wildly talented. Pretty Prince's Magical Garden was voted the worst game of 2023 by Iona. I was personally offended. Wait, Mia, did you enjoy it? Did you like actually enjoy it? I stopped playing Stardew when I was grinding in the Skull Caverns for the auto petter and never found one. Aww. There's a lot that you need luck for. True. Very true. I love the Skull Caverns though. I hate them, but I love them at the same time. I like mining in games. I think mining was probably my favorite part of Fae Farm, but the Fae Farm mines never got close to the Stardew mines in terms of my feelings when playing. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on, do we have a command? Yes. So Agressi, if you click on the link in the message that Streamlabs just put in, so the pronouns.allegio.io, that's where you can set them. And that's like a platform a lot of people use when they've got these chat overlays. So that should be working like Twitch wide, as long as people use it and make it so. Cause I have a setting where you can choose to not show it. So like if I switch over here and y'all chat, can y'all chat for a second? Put some emotes. We need to demonstrate. But like the chat here, yeah, so the chat here doesn't have them just because it's so much more tiny. And I decided to not have them as part of this one. Thank you, appreciate it. Hello. Hello. Yeah, so this one doesn't have it just because of space reasons. In this one, I decided to have it because there's much more space. The price point would be more appropriate at 5, not 40. She did too? Oh yeah, I mean, Iona loved it, but like she was aware of the fact that it was horrible. Same for you probably, but like you kind of still enjoyed playing it. But $40, holy crap. Oh yeah, Bambi, enjoy your food. Enjoy cooking. Yeah, no worries, Aggressy. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Absolutely. And it yeets them when you rename yourself. Okay, interesting. I love the dangerous version of the skull caverns because the normal ones are a little too easy for me by now. I like to be terrified for my life. Wait, what is the dangerous version of the skull caverns? I love Encanto so much. Me too. I watched it again last weekend and it always makes me cry a little. Oh my god, yeah. I always cry so much. Enjoy, Leah. Okay. Speaking of though, we should head over. If I appear out of focus, feel free to let me know. Oh, the quest that you get from Mr. Key. Yeah. Oh god, it's been too long since I have played Stardew. With the super long serpents, yes. Yes. Yeah, I remember. Those are, oh my god, the regular mines during that quest are a trip. They're like a literal trip. Okay, I will change the category to Animal Crossing. And I will also, lo-fi music or game music. If one of the mods wants to do a poll, I don't know if y'all remember how to do that. I certainly don't. But feel free to tell me which one you prefer. I actually haven't seen the movie. I was gonna say that with Turtle's message. I haven't seen the movie in a while now. I feel like I need to do a rewatch again before I upload the DA for sure. So I can make sure that I got all the references and everything. Me too, Jupiter. I'm very nervous about it. Speaking of though, I did do a little, I did sit down the other day to kind of look at all my islands, see what I've done so far, see what still needs to be done. And one of those was obviously Encanto. And I did have a couple notes, so let me get those out. Okay. Currently hanging with you all playing a Disney Dreamlight Valley. Enjoy. I know y'all got so many, like got a big update, right? I think they had like a DLC and an update, but they also kind of were like, oh yeah, it's not going to be free after all. Okay, currently in-game is winning. I'd be happy with both. And maybe as the poll is running, I will kind of show you, I'll show you the island so far. So I'll go and run to the entrance. It's been a while since I've worked on this island, so we're gonna see how this goes today. I did go and we're playing in 2024 now, so that's changed. And I did like empty my pockets to like an acceptable stage so that we can start today not being completely lost. And like I said, I kind of sat down and I wrote down a couple of things that I want to pay attention to when it comes to the Casita, but also a couple of other things. I'll just go through it, okay? We'll do like a full recap because I feel like it really has been some time. The video though, the video for the town part is finally done. If you haven't seen it just yet, it's finally up there. It's finally on YouTube. The spider levels and dangerous version of the regular mines always get skipped disrespectfully. Oh my god, yeah. The spider levels are the freaking worst thing ever. First of all, I hate spiders. I'm actually afraid of them. Like, I'm scared of them. We'll go for in-game music. But then the way they like uncontrollably like glitch and jump onto you and then you just poisoned all the time. No. Oh god, and the puking ghosts. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hate it. Hate it. Okay, Elgato. We are gonna do a quick resyncing here. And then turn down that music. And game audio. I'm in picture mode right now, so it'll be probably very quiet. I hope that's gonna be okay when we switch on over. Thank you for voting. And then let's see. Full of bugs though, I feel like they have launched the update without properly testing it out, just so it would be out before Christmas. Oh, we hate that. Ugh. If you don't have ginger on you, you're screwed. Yep. I think part of the beauty of being a part of the Animal Crossing community is that when you're playing the game alone and see certain items or villagers, it makes you think of people in the community. Like every time I see Flurry, I think of Moline and smile. Every time I say Fuchsia, I cackle. Oh my god. It's true though. Yeah, it's true. You see certain villagers and you kind of think of other people with their favorites and everything. Yeah. All right. So welcome to Encanto, an island inspired by the movie Encanto. So I'm trying to basically recreate 4 main areas, I think, and then trying to, make the entire vibe kind of fit what we see in the movie. It is currently almost 10 a.m. in-game, which is a little bit later to what I typically prefer. I like the kind of 7 a.m. lighting when it all is like a little bit of softer lighting. Also, Rodin, welcome on in. My new island, Garden Island, maybe with some meadowy parts. It's set to March, but I might switch that up. The older island is because, of course, stuck in December 2023 forever. Oh no. Yeah, or at some point you might also switch to 2024. Who knows? I like that you have 2 different aesthetics now, though. I think that's really going to help you. I really think so. Map? I mean, there's progress, but there's also still a little bit of stuff missing. I'm going to go through the things that I want to change and add as I kind of show you around. We have Mirabel, Isabella, and Luisa, as well as Abuela, as actual like characters. And then we have a bunch of villagers that are supposed to represent different people or different animals from the movie. So I think I'm not going to go over each of them because they're not really relevant today. We still need to kick out Tammy. Yep, Tammy is still here, which is great. The entrance is the kind of scene from the movie where Luisa puts the bridge down pretty much at the start of the movie. And then you kind of cross over. I don't know if it's the same bridge. We're just going to assume it is. We're going to cross over into like the town part. One thing I still want to do here is I want to work on the beach part. It's not going to be like anything special or whatever. It's just going to have a bunch of coconut trees. I think I wrote that down. Front left by entrance, just fillers. And then I thought about like maybe we can try and work in a couple more like a little funny references. Like there could be another goldfish on the rock right here. You know, so if people venture out and kind of look at the beaches, that you might be like rewarded for that, but it's not necessarily going to be anything important. So that's going to be something I do. I believe that beaches at some point are probably going to be done just like off stream. Yeah. When you have more than one island resident, you have to play them all to get their house upgraded. Yes, unfortunately, yes. Oh, I hope so, Chrissy. I'm a little worried about it. About the map that I'm going to make for this one, like the drawn one. My friend didn't like the Encanto movie. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the first time I'm seeing this island. I've been missing streams way too much in the last few months. I mean, the last few months we haven't, or the last few weeks.
Hiya Marlin and chat. Hope everyone had a good holiday. I'm so happy to catch this stream. I've really missed it.
China, thank you for the 7-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much and welcome on in. The last few weeks we've been doing a couple of other things, but yeah, we've had this for, I don't even know when we started it. We've had it for like a little bit, yeah. Haven't really been here for this island. I saw the video that you recently posted. I loved it. Yes, Tammy is still here. She is still here at this point also. Yeah, if you want to catch up on the progress, there are 3 videos on my YouTube channel. One in which I kind of am explaining the entire premise of the island, my plans for it. I show like the inspo, I show the different characters more in depth. The second one is of the entire entrance section. And the third one is of the entire town section, which is almost an hour long. Yeah. Cascada, thank you so much for the 18-month resub. Thank you so much for the continued support and welcome on in. And Thomas, welcome on in. Happy New Year. Oh no, go Kiri. Enjoy your meeting. I hope it'll go well. My current big project is looking to have all 8 playable resident slots. Oh, Oh, Michelle, you got this though. It can be slightly tedious, but just spread it out across a couple of different days or weeks and yeah. Oh, DG sound like a jungle. Okay, okay. I have a Hispanic friend that hated Encanto. He said that culture was hard because he felt his grandmother and mother were very judgmental and wouldn't let you be yourself for the good of the family. Oh, so did it resonate probably too much with them and they kind of, yeah. 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 Okay, wait, focus. Focus. Right, so this is the first part of the town. It's kind of spread across the, like, both sides of resident services. We have Bunny as Dolores and Poncho as Antonio. I've written down a couple of prompts that I want to do for, like, the interiors for them, which I don't know if I'm going to do on stream or if I'm going to do that in my free time or if I'm going to edit that into a video because interiors usually people aren't really super interested in them. But I have written down a couple of things. I feel like there's something missing here. I have like a design placed down, but there's no item on it. Anyway, yeah, more fake buildings all over here. There's still like a beach portion at the bottom where Nook's Cranny's place that is still empty. And then this is like the main part of the town, I would say. We've got Murphy, aka Bruno. We've got Samson as the rat friends that Bruno has. We have Bo as Mariano, so, you know, the guy who initially is going for Isabella, but then will end up with Dolores. Lots of town stuff, fake buildings, lots of lag. Not gonna lie, lots of lag. Town kind of continues all the way down here with more fake buildings. This is also where you can enter onto the beach, which has the campsite. And I think this beach will kind of be maybe a reference to when Isabella kind of kicks up all those, like when she breaks out of the frame that she was put in and she kind of creates all those cacti and things. So I want to have like a colorful cacti moment on the beach. Apart from that, most of the beaches I think will be just fillers, to be fair, because I don't think beaches are really part of Encanto. This is Frank. Don't let anyone else tell you that this is not Frank. This is Frank's house, who is supposed to be the toucan from the movie. Sim, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. It's missing a golden rose. No, it's not. What between the islands you're working on right now is the one you think you'll finish first? I'm not ready to say goodbye to any of those. I think it'll be Sycamore. I kind of sat down and I realized that both Sycamore, Encanto, and Callan are all at like around 50%, I think. Is Frank in the room with us? Oh yeah, it's Frank. Go inside and show us. You can't tell me what to do. Free, welcome back. I did resonate that way with him, which I understand it was triggering for him. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that's absolutely, not everyone has to love everything, yeah. I've been using a delivery bot to bring me royal crowns to sell up, to pay off the houses. Yeah, that's good. That's good. It was my favorite song in the whole movie where she makes new flowers. Yeah, so I kind of want to have a moment where we really, yeah, kind of mention that a little bit more. And then over here is Flurry and Hamlet. These two are supposed to represent the kids from the movie, so they're kind of just, yeah, I just wanted to have Flurry, so I don't need an excuse to have her, you know. That's kind of what happened there. And then this is the big plaza where I kind of tried to recreate the church that you see in the We Don't Talk About Bruno song, where I think Pepa got married. And Annemiek, hello, it's good to see you. So yeah, big church. And then I've done a couple of different setups to kind of reference the movie as well. So there's like a food setup for Mirabel's mom. There is this like game setup that Mirabel kind of runs past, and like the kids are like in this ball catcher thing. I don't know. There's a music section. You also see this in the, which song is that? The Family Madrigal, I think. Yeah, that's the video where you see kind of all of these, and then just the flower setup for like generally a reference to Isabella, and also because you see her kind of putting up all those big flower display things. Able Sisters is also part of the town over here, and then there's also this big like corn farm, because there's like a picture or like a moment where Peppa, I think, is walking in front of one of those, and so I wanted to kind of include that as well. And then from here, we'll just kind of circle behind Beau's house. This is Timbra, aka the capybara from the movie, and then also Leonardo as the leopard. Yeah, once again, just colorful. Everything, all them colors.
I give this island 10 points.
Wait, why was that? What? Did Hans have like a French moment there, or what happened? Annemiek, thank you for the 10-month resub at tier 2. Thank you so much for the continued support. Thank you. 10 points. Hans, you good? Oh, Bree, have fun. It's a bit wild because Sycamore is the newest island. Yeah. If we have time and we want to at some point, sounds like Eurovision. It does a point. Savvy, enjoy your lurk. Then I could show you Sycamore. Stuff's changed a little bit here and there. Yeah, but for now, let's actually get some work done because my voice is already leaving and we haven't done anything. Do you recommend starting an island with a theme that is out of my zone? Oh, Rodem, have you done an island, like have you played Animal Crossing before and you've decorated an island that was in your comfort zone before? Because then I would say like yes, but if it's your first island, then I would say do something in your wow. You know when like you start a sentence but the sentence completely leaves your brain so you don't know what you were just talking about? I literally forgot. What was I saying? Comfort zone. Thank you. If you, for your like first ever island, I would say stay in your comfort zone. But if it's like a new one in the future, I would say outside. It's very good. Outside comfort zone. Yeah, the entire Let's Play of Callan will stay on YouTube. But one of my New Year's resolutions, and regarding YouTube content, regarding my islands, it's probably the most important one, is to finish Callan this year. Because the series has been going on for a while, and as much as it's been fun, I think I also need to, like, projects need to be finished and wrapped up and done, you know? Yeah, so lots of town, and then this is kind of where we ended the town part when you get up to this incline, and then as you can see, nothing. A whole lot of nothing. All of this honestly has to be filled with something. To be fair, these cliffs here I think will be largely inaccessible, so I think I'm going to be using some volcanoes to mimic the mountains. And then just lots of like coconut trees, lots of greenery, lots of sugar cane again. And then this is what I want to work on today because this is supposed to be the casita. So the casita on my island is going to be made up of 4 different houses. We've already worked on putting these together in the past. Lots of sky, I know, right? Lots of sky. And it's all a bit like... It's a bit complicated because obviously in Animal Crossing you have restrictions. First of all, with how you design the houses. Second of all, with the different layers, with the distance the houses have, with the gaps in between. So this is not going to look exactly like in the movie, and we all will have to find a way to be fine with that because it's just not going to be 100%. It's not going to be 100% accurate. I got to the rock garden episode. I'll never do one. Oh no, I'm sorry. Listen, I could have waited longer and then I think it would have been easier. But I just wanted to get it done now. So I was like, I was impatient, you know? Okay, so to get you on board with everything that we need to do today, I will look at my notes. We'll stand here. I have 3 pictures I can show you of the casita so you kind of know what we're even trying to recreate. I can also maybe leave it up in the bottom left of the screen or something, if that helps. I don't know. So first of all, I'll show you the picture. So this is basically what we're trying to recreate. If you're searching for Encanto Casita, this is probably what you will find. As you can see, it is like a bunch more. No, it is a lot more like narrow and tall compared to what I've been able to create, just because the houses, I could try and put the second layer of houses on the third tier, but in that case, the tower wouldn't necessarily be higher because the tower is already on the third tier right now, if that makes sense. Maybe I'll show you the map quickly to kind of explain that a little bit better. So you see how there's like this tiny little outward thing on that third cliff? That's basically the tower. So that one is as high as it can go. And according to the Casita picture, it needs to be a little bit higher. So I think in terms of the layering, this will probably be, yeah, the best, I don't know, more or less the best that we can do. So yeah, that is this picture. Now I found another picture though, that is basically, maybe let's switch that upwards. That's basically this one here, which shows you kind of walking up to the casita from like a different angle. And it makes a lot of sense because you see things in real life from different angles. So this one is kind of as though you're walking up to it. You're only seeing like that first house with like, I don't know, some layers upwards and the tower and stuff. And then this one here is like that perfectly staged picture that Disney made of everything being like from the perfect angle. So I feel like maybe ours is just going to be more like this version, you know? And then it'll be somewhat more realistic and more like accurate or whatever. Yeah. And the third one that I found is this one, which I basically just have, sorry, it's covering my face. I'm so sorry. This one I basically just thought was worth mentioning because I chose to go with like the dark purple roofs, just because I think in this one, sorry, I keep going back and forth between them, but in this one, I feel like the roof color looks very purple, and the only purple option that I have for the type of house that I chose was like this one. But then I saw this picture and I thought it looks way more brown. So we might go back in to change at least the roof of the main house to like a brown one. I don't know. That's like a thought that I had that I want to kind of try out. Apart from that, what are we going to do today? So we need to, first of all, we need to work a little bit more on the layering. I'm going to read Persephone's message in a second. They also have, because you said they look different in the last one, they also have another stylized version that is even taller than this one for, I think, like a movie cover. It looks like they stacked the different houses just like on top of each other. That is not how it looks in the movie though. So it's I don't know, it's like a little bit weird. Yeah, so we need to work on perfecting, quote unquote, the layering of the houses. So something I want to do is try and have, obviously, the blue castle wall or like medieval building site there, for example, like make everything uniform, make everything look as though it's like one big building somewhat. There's going to be a few more castle walls or medieval building sites to kind of bring it all together. We are going to be adding that cobblestone path up to the staircase, up to the, well, yeah, from the staircase to the door. And then I kind of tried to look for anything specific that we might build into this area, but I'm going to be honest with you, I don't really think there's too much here. Like I do believe that we can incorporate, so there's two things I want to still incorporate around this area. Number one is that bee farm, like a bee farm tree chopping thing as a reference to Mirabel's dad. And number two is like an outside kind of dining situation. So those can be somewhere off to the side, but apart from that, like it's just going to be fillers around it. So the main part is going to be to get the houses to look right. Sorry, I'm just rambling on, but I feel like I need to tell you about my thoughts before we can actually get started. Let me see. Change roof color, yes. Oh yeah, you see that one medieval building site right next to the pink house there? I think we need to maybe pull Isabella's house one to the front so that we can put two of those storefronts, two of those building sites behind her house, so that there's going to be like a seamless wall behind it, if that makes sense. Yes, yes, yes. Dinner setup, bee farm, tree chopping. Then we want to have like hopefully some mountain landscaping around it, which I need to kind of try around with the volcanoes. And I think to the right hand side I need to adjust it. I do think I might want to add an incline just so it's like easier to get there. Mountain area surrounding the casita and between river and town. Yeah, because so what I'm standing on right now, that also still needs to be decorated. And then one more thing I thought about, which is going to be a little bit of a pain. I have... Oh, there we go. I thought of this. I was like, oh no. I need to kind of think about the characters leaving their houses in the DA. Because what I don't want to happen is you standing here and then like Abuela and Luisa being trapped on top of the cliffs right in front of their door and just going back and forth and constantly being in the picture. So I need to have them be able to leave the area while still filling everything up, if that makes sense. Yeah, those are all my thoughts. I don't know if that was if that made sense or not, but yeah. Oh gosh. Ooh, Paulina, look at you go. What if you did second and third tier houses and on the first ground floor using the fake walls only? Was that already tried and not possible? I don't know. I don't think that was tried. Cluster of petals, welcome on in. Thank you. I don't think that was tried, but I think it's not going to work because of the tower thing. Just because I feel like in every picture, this tower here always appears like so much higher than the other parts of the house. And I'm not going to be able to do that if the house on this level, or like if these houses are in the same level as the tower. You know? I don't know. I feel like stuff isn't making sense. Yeah, so this is kind of what I'm talking about. I think we're going to have to move Isabella's house one tile to the front so that I can continue this wall here. One more at least over to the side so that there's not as much of a gap. And then I believe we're going to add more medieval building sites to the top. I did get a couple of them though, so I think that should hopefully work out. So I'm going to try and dive in. We're going to do our best. I'm going to mark, because I can't move her house with this character, obviously. I'm going to mark the spot where it is, which should be relatively easy because of the cliff. But so currently it's like here. So we're going to stay inside this frame, but we're going to like move it one tile to the front. Will that only be a concern for houses on the ground floor? On the higher ones, the doors are kind of hidden, so even if they can only go to the door, maybe we won't see them. Good point. Maybe someone would have to come over and stand there for me to try it out. I mean, I'm gonna say this one is a question mark. I don't know if this like character will be able to leave. As for this one here, I think they can probably just roam freely. Like I think that this is Mirabelle's house. I think this will be open enough for her to just walk around on the island. And Jamie, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. And then yeah, we need like a little pathway up to the house. This one I think will stay here. I'm gonna take my mailbox to move out of the way, and then I'm gonna start by... Ooh. Oh yeah, right. I was thinking about which building sites to use. Hold on. Get something out. I think I ordered a couple, but let me just check briefly. So, oh yeah, I ordered pink and I ordered this because I think these are the ones I'm gonna use. So, I think this blue one here needs to go, and instead we're gonna go for a brown beige one, which also makes me think that having a brown roof for this one here in the front was probably better. So that's what we're gonna do before we time travel. And then I think this is where I wanted the other walls to be. Ooh, this will be interesting though. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I can't put anything like in front of the doorstep. And then I can kind of put it like this. I don't remember why this house is a little bit more offset to the back, to be honest. Because like I can't do this as like a line. I could either pull it to the front, also like much more to the front, or like do it separately, I guess. We're gonna have to check this. Maybe there's a roof color that matches the building sides. I think there is. I think I feel like I tried, or like I checked at some point, and I think there is one that's kind of almost as brown as this. Garden wagon? I know that. Okay. You are gonna leave, and you are gonna leave so that I can put a vine right here. Yes. Okay, and then we can try the building sites. I think these should be the pink ones. This is kind of like the main house. Like, not the main house, sorry. The one where the candle is, and that one is pink. Oh, everything's closed on Sundays in Germany. Didn't I not get a I got a second one, right? Yep. Okay. Can you put the walls in an arch in front of the house so you can decorate that way? Was that already asked? The walls in an arch. Where and why? Okay, do you have food that you could turn into snacks, Chrissy? I don't know what that would be, but maybe. In Norway also, let's go. I mean, I find it a little bit weird, but yeah. Gas stations aren't, I think, but oftentimes they're like operated with like just an ATM. 82,000, that's enough. But stores, yes. Yeah. And let's talk homes, I think it is. And then I want to talk about my own home. Do you have tortilla wraps? Oh, that would be great. I mean, you probably don't. I hate having to pre-plan snacks. Yeah. Yep. Let's do that. And then I would like... We're going to stick with this, I think, because I think the door... Oh, yeah, see? This could work. I think the door itself is perfect. I think the siding is great, too. And as far as, like, brown goes, that's really everything that there is. But I think that's good. I think that's good. I think I want to try this one instead. Hate the mailbox. Don't know why I have it like this, but I guess, yeah. Yeah. Snack dilemmas are bad. They are. They are. They are like the worst thing. And do I have my... Wait, do I have my shopping app? Because I remember I worked for that a couple... Yes, I do. Okay. So, do I need to order anything? I've got no idea. I'm gonna save. No, wait. I'm gonna go outside and drop some money in case Isabella doesn't have any. I wish my job wasn't open on Sundays. I mean, people that work in like grocery stores get like still get just as much, just as many days off as other people. They will just have it on like a different, like they will just have to work a different day and get off, have time off a different day. Does that make sense? Okay, money dropped. We'll save and log in with Isabella so that we can move her house. And then I think, yeah, move that one. You have a few Sunday open stores, which is the same stores, but smaller versions, less variety. Okay. I don't like stuff being open on Sunday. Oh, not being open probably, right? But I do get people want to have some free time. The thing is, okay, not to open a discussion, we're not going to do that, But like I'm all for like having a day off. But first of all, the reason for it is weird because it's like religious reasons, which I mean, I get it. If you're religious, that's fine. But I don't know. I find that weird as like the sacred day or whatever. And then second of all, it just in my opinion, it makes stuff so much more complicated because if you want to go, like nothing's open on Sunday, right? So all the people that have a regular Monday through Friday job will have to do all of the, because a lot of people have jobs where they leave early in the morning and they come home late in the day, like where they don't necessarily want to go grocery shopping or let alone going to the doctors. Don't get me started on that one. And then so every single person who has a Monday through Friday job has to do their grocery shopping on a Saturday. You can imagine how that goes. And then let alone things such as the doctors that literally are only open Monday through Friday. You know, and then you have to take like time off and take like vacation days just to go to the doctors. Huh? It makes no sense. I will forever be confused and angry about it, but whatever. Oh, popcorn. Microwave popcorn would be great. Oh, you could do a mug cake. I could get a toast with Nutella, but that won't hit the spot. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a certain food that would curb the craving. What type of craving do you have currently? Like, what is it that you would want to snack on? Isn't there something where I feel like depending on what you're craving, that kind of points to oh wow. That points to like a certain something, like a deficiency or whatnot. You might just need like a little bit of salt or I don't know. I don't know if that's correct. It's the same here because of religion, but Norway isn't even that religious. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't pick up the money. As a bartender for a restaurant, I don't see why I'm open until 1 a.m. on Sunday. Yeah. Is 12,000 enough? I think so. Can I bring you a bowl of red lentil soup with vegan chorizo topping? Oh, yes. That sounds so good. I'm literally, my mouth is watering. That sounds so good. I have absolutely no idea what I'm gonna have for dinner today. Because we had like leftovers yesterday, so we're all out of stuff today. Okay. I want popcorn, but not microwave popcorn. Chew popcorn, but I don't have it. You can get it tomorrow. See, okay, it is already 6 p.m. Tomorrow's gonna happen sooner than you think. And Rodem, enjoy your toast. Okay, I'm gonna grab some. Oh wow. Oh gosh, that was not the plan. Let me just 20,000. Okay, put this away, put this away, put this away. And this I'll drop. Okay. Ooh. I just need to find a spot where I don't destroy any weeds to place my house for the time being. Like literally here. And then we can move to the next day. Yep. Updated my island resetting. I did it. Ooh, chose an island with a super close present services. I'm really happy about that. Plus I get apples. No clue what my starter flower is yet though. I got hazel. Oh, very good. Louis, interesting as starters. And I named the island Aftergloom. I feel like that sounds like a good start. I hope that you're gonna like this one much better. But yeah, when the frustration hits too much with the current island, restarting is always the answer. Restarting is the answer. I'm like, that's actually one of the bad things about being like 3 out of 4 of my islands are currently like 50% done. And I always hate it when I've got multiple islands kind of being halfway done, because that's the point where I start fantasizing about new island themes and where I kind of can see the finish line, but also not really. And so I cannot wait. There are a lot of people who have to work Saturdays. Not working Saturdays is something unions push through. People need to rest and also tend to oh, the trend is leading to a 32-hour work week. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, people need to rest. And I'm all for like not doing the 40-hour work week because it's literally insane. But I just think, I mean, if you rest on a Saturday, you're just gonna work on a different day. Like people that work in like a grocery store don't magically have an added day off. They still probably work 5 days a week. It's just that they, instead of having Saturday and Sunday off, because like they work Saturdays, for example, and a lot of people working in an office work like Monday through Friday, and then people in like a grocery store work like Tuesday to Saturday, for example, you know. And then if you work on a Sunday, you might work like Wednesday through Sunday, and then your days off are just Monday and Tuesday. Does that make sense? I feel like it doesn't give you an added day off. All it does is it just forces everyone to rest and not be able to run errands when that's maybe actually what they want to do. And also because this is like the day off for so many people, like even if you were like, oh, let's go to a restaurant, barely anyone can afford that nowadays. And even if you were to like do something like that, every person and their mom is doing that on a Sunday. Everything's filled up, like way too much. Like it just makes no sense. I get the idea behind it, but it just makes no sense to me. You know? Ah, Bumby, welcome back. That sounds amazing. Do you guys have 24/7 stores? I think there's like, so in like big cities, there might be like a little kiosk, something like that. But it's not as much of a thing, no. Nope. I bought my home. Forgot how to do it again. I would like to relocate. And I hope that this one will work out. Going to Bambi's for dinner? Yep. I'll join you. I'll join you. And I'll take something of what Annie offered also. I have emergency peanut butter for when no snacks, but I need something. Oh, that's so smart. But it's just like you to be prepared, you know? I wouldn't be like that. Although we have too many snacks. Like our snack drawer is literally overflowing at the minute. I completely agree. Same with the doctors and excuse me. Oh my gosh. Saturdays we might need to use it to just handle groceries and so on, and there goes the whole Saturday, and stuff also closes sooner on Saturdays. Yeah. Yeah, oh my god, that's true. Sundays is closed. Saturdays also not open quite as long. Yep. Okay, we need to move one inwards. But the height is good, I think. Yeah. And then we can check, like, if upstairs we need the extra bit of cliff, or if we just... Actually, we might need the extra bit of cliff in front of, like, the pergola also. Yeah, so this is the spot. I think. If I didn't mess it up. I am religious, but I don't even get why shops should be closed on Sunday. Not everyone follows a religion. That's okay. Yeah. And people follow different religions, so why make the entire country follow one? You know? My new tropical island, I'm letting my villagers come and go as they please. Ooh. Oh my god, that's so... I don't know, that's so exciting, but also so scary to me. Okay. One more day, right? And then I think we can just lock back in with Mirabel. Right, so we're just gonna save and then quit and then... Yep. Oh my god, yeah, Mehrwertsteuer. So the tax in restaurants, I don't know if that was a thing in other countries, but in Germany, usually... I know in America it's like added later on, which is an entire different topic. But like here, the tax for like restaurant goods, like for your meals, is like 19%. And during COVID, they changed it to 7%, which you usually get for like groceries, for example, like necessary goods, I think, to help kind of the, you know, all the businesses survive. And now that COVID apparently is over, I mean, I get it, but also now they're changing it back to the 19%. And Eating out is so expensive. I can barely afford that. If I eat at a restaurant, that'll be the only like fancy thing I do all month. Yeah. There's lots of it still left over. Okay, I'm like right here. Oh, of course it's raining. My town often has Monday and Tuesdays off instead of the weekend. They make better money on the weekends. Yeah, that's the same here. I think a lot of people who are like willing to work Saturdays, like for example, if you work in like a hospital, if you work Saturday, Sunday, or like night shift, I think you get like extra. All right. Excuse me. Super expensive. I don't know. I don't know where that'll lead us. $90% is steep, but do you guys tip out your bartenders or servers? An average good tip is 20%. Usually people tip, but it's not like in the United States where it's like a requirement, or otherwise people don't earn enough to literally survive. So like, you know, servers here have like a paying wage, like they get a decent amount of money, more or less. I mean, that's debatable really, but you tip, but more like 10%, and it's like a voluntary thing. Most people do it, but it's just not as much of a requirement. Okay, that roof color is very different. I don't think it's bad, but I also think we might need to change Isabella's roof color, just because it's so very different. Rain. Do we think it's gonna clear? Or do we think the rain is gonna be more soon? 11 p.m. was pretty late. I suppose the more populated places would definitely push their hours. Yeah. Yeah, like bigger cities usually are like open way longer. Tax in restaurants here was reduced in 2021-ish for a year, 12.5, went back up to the standard 20% here too. Yay. Okay, Casita. And in this one, it looks as though all the roofs are pink. It's driving me crazy. I don't know what to do. Here it looks brown. Here it looks pink. I don't know. At some point it must have looked like, I guess it's kind of a purple also. Here it looks brown, I would say. I mean, honestly, this, compared to what we have, pretty accurate. Making the picture fly all over the screen. This, I think also. I mean, you know. Or, you know what? I mean, technically, this house right next to me, that is overgrown. And it would have to probably be like a green roof. But I don't think that's going to be pretty at all. Okay. I think we're gonna try this though, right? We're gonna go with this, hopefully. The service is added on to the prices already. Tip is added on for good service, but not a must and not as high as in the US. Exactly. Let's ignore the purple roof. Yeah. Yeah. At the end of the day, it really doesn't matter what you think. I can believe what I can believe. You can believe what you can believe. Yeah. No, I don't see that as offensive. I agree. I agree. As long as, you know, your religion isn't harmful to other people, you are free to live out your religion, I would say. Let me check in Disney Dreamlight Valley, please. Don't tell me it's like yellow in the game. Like, I can't. I couldn't live with that. Oh, right. Can we move this? I really hope I don't have to move one of these houses. Okay. Do I need to put up a pipe here to the viewing platform? Because that might get very old very quickly to have to climb back and forth. Now, something I also think might be useful is something very tall to put things on top of, like the pillars. I think these could be helpful. I don't know which color to go for because none of these fit either. But I believe this could work just to have like a flower vase or yeah, something like that. And then what was I gonna look for? Oh, pipe. I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, if they're provided a good service. You might have a compulsory service charge if you're a large group having dinner. It's haunted. I just heard like a crash or something, but I'm like all alone. The tipping culture in the US is absolutely ridiculous, to be honest. We talked about the atrocious wages of waiters and general restaurant staff before, but man, I know. Oh my god, I'm just running into all the places. Sorry. Yep, I really agree. It also just the entire like concept is weird to not pay like a living wage and rely on people's like the goodness of people's hearts to tip. Huh? Oh, thank you, Daya. I'll check. I'm gonna put one of these up on my viewing platform and the other one I'm gonna take with me wherever I need. I guess. I mean, if it actually is like a brick, which I don't really have. I just got the wooden ones, but I think they look the most like the brick texture. We might change this roof color to the brown also. They ask for tips in the drive-thru now.
Hello.
See, I mean, I get it because, like, you have to survive. As horrible as that sounds, we all have to earn enough money to survive in this capitalistic dream of a society. But, like, book-loving reader, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Okay, I just want to see... I guess I didn't get, like, plants. Let me grab, like, a lily vase. Lily vase? I don't remember. Not really dream or like a nightmare. I mean, it was sarcasm. I fully agree it's a nightmare. It also, I don't know, sometimes, I mean, I think this is also what people, like oftentimes it's like, yeah, that's depression talking. But sometimes I'm like, isn't it wild how all those problems are literally made by people for people? Like, people are controlling the rules, and yet we make it so hard to live. Why? Why? I don't understand. Oh my god, that sounded so distant. Okay, let me go to the other side. Ooh, spannend. Interesting. That's like almost too high for the flowers. Oh, you see the pillars. Ugh. That wasn't the plan. You see the pillars. Mm-hmm. Hold on, I want to check that picture. Oh my god, wow, that looks, I don't know why, but I expected that to look different. Yeah, that looks just normal brick, but I guess that makes my brown brick look the most, like, accurate, right? Can I show that on stream? Save image? Now, what format is that? Hello? Wow. It's a TMP again. I don't know why it does that. Discord's? Oh no, wait, here's a PNG. Okay, never mind. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Almost got it. Thank you, Dea, for sending that. So this is what it looks like in Disney Dreamlight Valley. So I feel like what we have... Like that's... And look, it's like almost a tower in this game. I don't get it. Can Disney decide what the casita looks like, please? There's people trying to recreate it. Also, the house on the left, can I just say, the house on the left looks like it's literally green. It doesn't look like that in the real game, movie. Like, here, the house on the left is literally beige. Just the framing of the roof has like a turquoise. Do not get me started. Yeah. Are the ruined pillars the same height as the decorative pillars? Ooh. I have to check that out. Good point. Good idea. Oh wait, who are we eating? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, in a dilemma, I found a Fortnite stream that I thought was good to just lurk while I run around doing chores, and the dude asked me if I wanted to play a bit. I was like, okay, sure. We played, and the next thing I know, I have a Discord friend request. And he asked me for my Snapchat. I thought the Snapchat was okay, because why not? Now he spams me with voice messages in Snapchat. With voice messages in Snapchat? Asking if I want to go into a Discord call if I already have a boyfriend? No. Run. Run as far as you can. I also had the ridiculous when I was your age. I bought my first house. Yeah, with like half an apple. Cool. Good for you. Good for you. Okay, so... shall I tell him that I'm gay? No, you don't need... Like, you don't even need to... That shouldn't be required not to be harassed. Just block him. Alright, I'm so confused at, like, what I start with. Because, like, there's so many things to do. And... I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna put the medieval building sites back up here. Because that's what I literally moved these houses for. So I kind of wanted to have one there. And then another one... At least one other one here. Not in blue. The dude is weird. Yeah, block him and don't turn back. Exactly. Imagine this person be just because you haven't met me in person yet. Oh. Okay, I could move it maybe half a tile over to have the window be centered if that doesn't lead to gapping, which I think it will because this is Animal Crossing we're talking about. Yeah. You can see how, like, the side of it, that'll surely lead to gapping. You don't need a reason, exactly. Okay, doesn't lead to gapping here necessarily. I don't know if I want the window to be centered or not. I think we're gonna fill that space in the middle there with like plants anyway, because like you can see the cliff behind the window, which isn't great, you know? And then what exactly was my reason for the two houses on the top cliff to not be in this on the same like line? I guess because it's like a little bit lower here. Since I use different types of houses. I don't think that really matters because like the castle walls need to be in the same line. Okay, well, I think I like this here. I think I like these, and I'm gonna block this so that you can't walk in as far and see that there's the end of the medieval building sites. Yeah. Yeah. Spud, welcome on in. Hello. I'm trying to recreate the Casita from Encanto, which is going interestingly, but we're gonna try our best. And also, Anne, welcome on in. Happy New Year. Hello, hello. Yeah, because we can do it like this, but then I think the gapping around this house here was a tiny bit weird. Jump. And I still need to, I don't know if maybe like we can try a wardrobe for the flowers. Because like this, okay, if I stand here, that lily is not bad. It kind of blocks a big part of the tower, but it's not bad. But like as soon as you stand here and you tilt upwards, Larkspur. Where's that coming from? Did I say something in a British accent and that's just immediately what that's tied to? I would like to start an island called Larkspur this year. You were talking British. British. Okay. It'll be like a subpar experience, this one, I think. Should I make the castle walls? I say castle walls, it's medieval building sites. Should I make all those beige? Like, so the one behind the main house are also beige and not the pink ones? I feel like the pink is throwing me off a little bit. Right after Neverland 2.0 in Sorbet. There's too many islands. What am I gonna... No, I mean, maybe. No, Larkspur isn't Neverland 2.0. Are the flower stands tall enough for the casita? Oh, the round ones? Oh, I don't know. I think they're too thick though. Minnie, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Appreciated. Neverland is my inspo for one of my islands. Ooh, I'm glad. Okay, wait. These are like player houses, so I can log in with the different characters and change it like that. But you actually can if you have the DLC. If you have Happy Home Paradise and you play through it, you can change all of the houses if you're villagers as well as the interior, which is very, very, very good. I like that option a lot. So, okay, wait, let's see. Tall items that can have something on top. This is too tall. Floating block, too tall. Barrels? Barrels. What else? Flower stand. You meant these, right? I think these are going to be too awkward. But like this in pink probably would have been good. There goes the beige version. And then we can try like a wardrobe maybe. No worries, Leah. Okay. Yeah, there must be other things I'm not thinking of right now. But we'll see. Pillars definitely too tall. And also, considering the fact that the color options for those aren't the best. Yeah. It's definitely stopped, like the rain is stopping though, which is very good. Okay. Is this the dark roof, by the way? Because there is like a lighter version. So I think maybe we'll go in and change the roof color to be the lighter, like turquoise. That might already help it. And then you are gonna go... Oh, the pillar. Right, the pillar. Yes. Barrels. I'm gonna say no. Wait, I'm gonna compare this, by the way, to the wardrobe, because I want to see. Floating block, way too high, right? Oh, floating block, way too high. No. We got Chiflera itself, also not, I don't think high enough. Nice, Polina. Good. Good, good, good. You don't need to feel bad. No, no. Okay. The Zenmaizuki barrels are taller than the barrels. Decorative pillar, no. Flower stand, not right now. Wardrobe. Oh, wardrobe a little taller. I repeat, wardrobe a little taller. Oh, the ranch wardrobe's taller than the wooden one. The things you learn. Oh, and wooden wardrobe a little taller than stacked Zenmaizuki barrels. Okay. Okay. Don't let it be said I don't try stuff out. Wait, didn't I have purple ones also? Yep. Okay. And then the pipe goes here. Oh, easy transportation. There we go. You just burst in my room being like, tell me everything. Ist das klausurrelevant? Yep. Das ganze Semester ist klausurrelevant. Ich hoffe nicht, ey. Why? Are you not paying attention? Are you not paying attention? I will ask you about this later. Okay, ranch. Ranch. Y'all, the ranch wardrobe might be it. Oh, you're playing Zuika and not listening to me? We're mods. We don't need to take exams. Who said that? That's not in your contract. I can't wait to say that in front of 100 students later this year. Oh my god. You're gonna be the cause of so much misery, Kiri. Great. What contract? Excuse me? The one you signed? How do you get over Animal Crossing burnout? I keep opening the game then closing like 20 minutes later because of burnout. I'm feeling uninterested. Yeah, they definitely could have updated it much longer. I don't really know. I feel like for me, like having different theme ideas has helped me in the past to not get like burnt out, or I try to really only focus on like specific parts of my island, so I don't always just look at the entire thing. And I'm always just like, oh my god, there's so many unfinished things, but instead, or like unfinished areas, and instead I kind of try and reduce the choice overload for me. I also, actually, that's a good point, reducing choice overload. So maybe just decide on like 2 separate flowers that you're going to use on your island or like in the area that you're building. You don't always have to make so many decisions at once. Okay. I don't really like this part just yet because I feel like this looks very out of place. Like the entire medieval building site, but we need something to bridge the gap here, you know? Because like if we don't have it, I'll be teaching the class I walked out on thinking, I hate science, I hate uni, I'll never ever get a PhD because just no. Ooh. I feel like that's a lot of responsibility. The one with the firstborn. Wait, you hear someone babbling in the background on my stream? Oh, some girl babble on in the background. You mean me? Interrupting your Zuika gameplay. I get it. I get it. I get it. Do you want me to leave? Listen, I've not been here for the past 2 weeks. We can also make that another 2 weeks. If that suits the madam. I'm kidding. I'm a nice person, I swear. Sometimes. Also, Kata, enjoy your dinner. I don't know if I already said that. I definitely overwhelm myself. I flattened the whole island before the 2.0 update, and every time I log on to my literally empty island, I get stressed. Yep. Yeah, see, I do understand that one for sure. Or do we just not have a wall there? And we just try and maybe have stuff in between with a flower. Also, I don't know, bottom level, I feel like that's going on for like too long. In terms of, I think there's a difference between making it as accurate as possible and also like making it accurate, but at the same time still cute in Animal Crossing. You know? Hello? Please let me leave. I didn't mean to cage myself in. Thank you. Yeah, I think I prefer that. Oh, and thank you, Persephone. Thank you. I think I failed my challenge of finishing my island today. Listen, you also always take like the biggest to-dos. Don't rush through like those parts that usually take like hours and hours and days and weeks. Like I feel like I already rushed or like sped through interiors and I still took like 2 full days for them. Yeah, don't stop playing if you don't want to continue, please. Okay, half a tile further to the left. And then I actually did just see the gap where I pulled this over. Now I'm not sure I love that. Maybe I do need to push it again. Whew. Okay, so like this, right? Something that's helping me immensely with Animal Crossing lately is reducing decisions. Yep. Like I only use one type of tree to reduce stress, or only use 2 or 3 flowers tops, and not spam everything with items or codes, aka keeping it more minimalistic. Like right now in Everlore, I only use cedar trees in 3 sizes, white roses, white cosmos, and black cosmos, and very little items. I mainly focus on landscaping currently. I'm having a blast. Exactly. I actually wanted to make a video about it because I noticed it when I worked on this island specifically, because I use like flower clusters. So I don't really usually do that. I'm much more of a, I think that's better. I'm more of a like fill every single tile and like mix all the colors that I want to use on the island. So I'll usually have like a color palette, but then within I kind of use everything everywhere. On this island, I've been going for color palettes. Ignore the hydrangea shrubs, please. But so for example, in this area, I'll only use red flowers and then morph them to like a different one at some point. So here is like orange. But so I know if I decorate these few tiles, I only need to use like the red flowers. And so instead of for every spot being like, okay, does this need to be like a red mum or a green mum or maybe like a white lily or a yellow cosmo, I'm just going to be like, okay, red flower, I'm going to start with a tulip here. And then to have a different one next to it, I'm going to go for hyacinth and so on. And then if you reduce this even further and you're going to be like, okay, red tulips, then you just know that every spot where you're like, oh, this could be a flower, it's just going to be a red tulip. And it's also going to theme your island much more, which is not a bad thing necessarily. No worries, Bambi. Thank you for hanging out. I'm playing House Flipper to break the AC burnout. Yeah, don't be afraid to play different games. Honestly, I think that's an important one. I think because I get it. Animal Crossing is a lot of fun and just, I don't know, having like finished islands and stuff, it's like it's a very accomplished feeling, but sometimes in wanting to play this game so much, that's like the thing that's harming us the most. And sometimes it's better to just take a break from it for a little bit and find something else, kind of Stardew or something like Zuika that's completely different. Grand Breakfast is really fun. I've really been enjoying Fae Farm a lot. They had a DLC just recently. This is an Encanto themed island, so I guess you could also call it like a Colombian inspired island. That's like the vibe. I feel like. There you go. The kitchen cleaning took a whole new dimension when I accidentally knocked over a glass of honey. Oh, it went more or less anywhere. Now my kitchen is cleaner than ever before, possibly. Oh my god. That's like one of the worst things that you can knock over, I feel like. That and oil. Oh gosh. Yeah. Well, welcome back though. Glad you made it back to us. I think this is good. I think this is good, right? Just reducing, like just removing the upper medieval building site layers. I don't like the weird gappings. And then this way, like I can hopefully add a few more things into that break, or maybe behind it. Oh no, wait, that's a different level. I need to try. And to the left, I think that's okay. I don't know which one I want to... Maybe this... Really, this is more of it. You know? I'm gonna change... I'm gonna change the roofs, right? I think this one we're also gonna make brown. And then for the top left one, I want to see if we can have a little bit of a lighter roof. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just hyping myself up at this point, but that's okay. On my Forever Island, I've reduced the flower decisions even more as I only used white mums. Yeah, exactly. I didn't worry about having the same flower too close to another in a frame or anything like that. Yes. I actually have an island theme I would like to try out in the future where I kind of only use like one flower, pretty much one color. And yeah, stuff like that. My idea is that I'm going to be able to fill up the island really quickly like that. I still don't think that's going to happen. But yeah. Just a side note, out of my lure completely out of context, I'm so sorry if I'm ever rude. Wait, why? I sometimes have a hard time finding social boundaries and signals, which makes it really difficult to be myself in many situations. I just wanted to let you know because I felt very at home here. I've recently become very scared that I was very rude to some of you before. I have never had a moment where I thought you were rude, Lucy. If you need to go to bed, do that, but also no worries from my side. I've never like felt offended or anything like that at all. Truthfully, at all. Okay, what if this was a medieval building site? Just to ask the question. Oh wait, either this or further back. Medieval building site? Nope. Demon Kai and also Kata, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, yeah, so like this isn't great because this would be gapping like all over the place, which is not great. Also, Lauren, welcome back. I'm the same and I've never once found you rude. Yeah, I mean, I relate to that, but really no worries. I do worry a lot though. I also feel like I can be active. Oh, it doesn't show up like at all. Okay. Okay. I saw that going a bit differently in my head. Okay. Do I need to put it in front? I don't want to put it in front though, because that didn't look great. I don't think I want to put it upstairs either though, because that's going to be too high, I think. Although the further back you get, the lower it appears in the front, just because of like curvage of the earth, the Animal Crossing earth. But I still don't think this is going to be great. We're going to try it though. Yeah, see? Never once found you rude. Exactly. Exactly. Oh gosh. All the back and forth. And then I still probably need to log in with 2 characters and readjust their houses. Who's this British person? I don't know. Why does that always happen on stream? Why am I always bringing out my weird, like totally not accurate British accent? Hold on. That's good, right? Is that the chimney, by the way? Yeah, that's a chimney, okay. No one's gonna know. No one's ever gonna get to the upstairs cliff and see that. But like from the front, I believe that's good. Oh my god, stop. I will see myself out. Leah, welcome back. And also Clever Witch, welcome to the chat. Hello. I hope we're doing well today. Okay. I think this is good. This is good. So next step, let's see. Yeah, as I said it, I was like, oh no, people are going to take that as a challenge. Meowski, welcome on in. So now I would love if the pink variation of the house, like in the center, if the frame of the window was pink. That would be so great, but it's not, obviously. But that is good. In the next step, because I feel like we're getting to a good place with the casita, I guess we can probably work with it like this. I also kind of like the fact that you can see those flowers. Honestly, with the lily vase, that might still be too high. I just want to see. I was gonna say, I just want to see the flower's crown, but I think that's a weird word, right? Like it's used in a weird context. I don't know though. The accent will haunt you for the rest of the stream now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, like this one. And I think it was the ranch wardrobe, so I just want to check the wooden wardrobe. And then I still want to see if we can maybe cover up parts of the pergola on the side. Casablanca lilies, yes. That's a little bit lower. Let's see what that looks like. And then I think I should try and log in with the different characters and like turn off the lights, because that will stop the chimney from going off, which I think is kind of distracting with this house being, with there being so many chimneys. We're gonna have the one on the main house, unfortunately, but yeah. Ooh, I feel like the flowers, that might be better. Yeah. Okay. I just did my first complete reset on my island and watched your videos on 3 stars. Ooh, oh, I'm glad you found it helpful, Witch. I'm glad. Yeah, I sometimes actually, I watch that myself sometimes when I restart because I always forget the things that you can do each day. And yeah, so I'm glad that that also helped you. How do you turn off lights? Like that. Because I just want to see what if it also closes your blinds or what it does. I don't remember. I'm just going to go into all my rooms and turn off the lights. A fence would fit in front of the pergola. Oh, yeah. Maybe one of those half standy thingies with a fitting design on them. By half standy thingies, you mean the simple panels? Yeah, fence needs an entire tile. Simple panel would only need half a tile, but we would need to add an entire cliff part regardless. But the simple panel is not a bad idea either, although a fence might look more natural, like in terms of what looks good in Animal Crossing, you know. I feel like sometimes standees can look a little bit out of place when they're not. I feel like there's some item combinations where it works really well, but there's also other things where it's kind of, I don't know. I know interior decorating I'm very good at. Very good. I just spent 2 days just focusing on interior decorating. Obviously very good. The cockroach chef's kiss. How did you think of that? I don't know. It's just the big brain energy, you know? Was I already in the back room? Did I miss that one? Well, what did you do on stream today? Oh, you know, I just walked into my house and went into all the separate rooms and turned off the lights. took me like 5 minutes. I think I already saw this one though. I think I was already in this one. I think there's also, oh no, I wasn't. Oh no, I was. Yeah, anyway. There is an ad starting soon, I think. Apologize for it, and thank you for sitting through it if you are. Okay, let's see what that changed. Because if it also closes the blinds... It doesn't, okay. Yeah, it just makes the windows dark. But that might be fine. Hello? Is there not? Oh my gosh. There's not a vine on every tile here. That is a crime. Okay. I think that works though if only the main house has the lights turned on. I think that's good. Okay, so pergola. It also technically it could be pushed further back, but pushing it further back I think just makes it oh gosh, harder to see from the top layer. Yeah, if I push the pergola back, that will just make the flowers like disappear even more. I don't know if I like that. Trink was bitte. Okay. That was hot chocolate, not coffee. Whatever. Of course, Leah, of course. Go ahead. Of course, we can also add more medieval building sites to the right-hand side. But I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, the flowers are like the most like outwards part there is. There's not really... There's just something underneath it, but yeah. And coffee is auch Wasser. Exactly, coffee also has water in it. Why would I need to refill my coffee machine with water if it wasn't so, you know? Yes, enable me! I need people like fighting on my behalf. I drink hot chocolate, which also needed water to be made. Carissy. Seems like a good quote for a t-shirt. Oh yeah. I wanted to try. Okay, first things first, we're gonna build up the cliff. And then we're gonna try a few different things. You make hot chocolate with water? I put a pad into my coffee machine and press a button. And I'm pretty sure the coffee machine uses water. Yeah, oh my god, y'all. It's the pads that have like the milk powder and the chocolate powder thing already in it. Just uses water. Listen, I don't have time. I have people to entertain. I don't have time to make myself like a proper hot chocolate on the stove. With milk from my own cow that I freshly milked, of course, that I only feed with the top of the notch. I can't believe I do something as simple as drinking a hot chocolate and I still get judged for it. It's great. It's great. It's great. It's absolutely great. It's rude is what it is. And I've also completely forgotten my plans. Organic biological grass. Yeah, that's all the cow's gonna eat. All organic, all biological grass. And I hand cut it, you know? Because the cow is supposed to feel the love with every bit of grass that I feed it. I'm gonna give it massages and back rubs, which is basically the same thing. I feel like I swallowed a fly when I took a deep breath and just coughed. which makes me feel a bit uncomfortable, not gonna lie. Daily cuddles, vegan grass. Is it okay for us to be like this? Okay, 5 hours. Yeah, kind of. A little bit. I just want to say that you were my most watched streamer in my 2023 recap. They called me a chatty chatter. Let's go, Leah. Thank you for the support. I appreciate that. I don't think I have simple panels on this island. I do not have simple panels on this island, so I can't check those. I can definitely check fencing though. Oh no, wait, I do. Never mind. I do. I lied. Lord. Breaking news. German streamer keeps cow on balcony, abusing the poor little thing, but claimed the cow had the time of her life. Hello? We need that on a t-shirt. Molly cuddling her cow. Yeah. You have your private treasure island? True. I mean, not my private. I'm just using it shamelessly. Thanks to Gemma. Oh. A fluffy cow. Yeah. Have you ever seen pictures? Yeah, curly cows. And also, have you ever seen pictures of like a blow-dried cow? It's so cute. Listen, I don't know if that's really how it works. I don't know if the cows like that. Please don't hate me if they actually hate that, because I'm not a fan of it in that case. But oh my god. That is so cute. Oh, wait. Okay, in what colors does the vertical board fence come in? Because that's kind of cute. Colors. It comes in pink and purple. One of those long-haired fluffy cows. Yes! Fragment, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Happy New Year. It's been chaotic. People are accusing me of being rude and being uneducated. Also, ever since I said that, Persephone's been very quiet. Like, you make your hot chocolate with water and a machine? I have places to be. You are rude. How am I rude? How am I rude? I just talked about my hot chocolate and then you know? I need time to accept this. Okay, it's literally a Milka chocolate pad for my coffee machine. And I put it in and I press a button and it makes me hot chocolate in a very short time so I can be back on stream, and it makes me very happy. How is this wrong? Of course, Persephone makes fancy chocolate, which, you know, I would love fancy chocolate. I just don't have the patience nor the time. That's kind of the same to make it. I'm just a lazy person, you know. Persephone's now Googling coffee machines to ship towards Germany that can make hot chocolate with real milk. Persephone's rethinking her life choices. Yeah. Dang it. Brown water? Excuse me? Oh, the hot chocolate? It's not brown water. Oh my god. It has milk powder in it. It's basically milk. Oh my god. I can't. That's why am I arguing about this? Lazy choice is always the best choice. Thank you. Thank you. See, milk boils over in seconds. Yeah, but when you look at it, I don't have time to look at it. I respect that, honestly. I use the off-brand hot chocolate mixed with hot water, sometimes even microwaved hot water. See? See? Desperate times call for desperate measures. I am on a very short break with all of you complaining where I've been all this time. Just kidding. And I need something to make me happy, so I make my hot chocolate. All I hear are lame excuses. Y'all are absolute haters. The microwave water one throws me. I wasn't gonna say anything though, because I keep complaining about people complaining about me. I wasn't gonna say anything. Okay, I prefer the vertical board fence, I think. That one was my favorite. I don't understand how the food is always more fancy in the basement, right? Thank you, Anamik. How can your palette be so fancy when you just have basement stuff? Don't look at the milk and it'll be done in seconds because you said that you don't have time. Oh, Manu. Lass mich meine heiße Schokolade trinken. Oh, it'd be more respectable. Oh, to heat milk in. Okay, I was gonna say, okay. I had real oat milk hot chocolate from my dad's beautiful coffee machine and even had milk foam. I don't have one of those fancy coffee machines, okay? I use a nice chocolate powder, pour over hot water, and then add a dash of room temperature milk to make it more tasty and creamy. That's what I do sometimes. I actually didn't add any milk today because the mug is like too small, but that's what I do. I'll prepare that and then I'll add a little bit of room temperature oat milk, barista oat milk thing, because it makes it, yeah, it makes it like creamy and tasty, but it also cools it down to the perfect drinking temperature. Don't worry, microwaving the water is the last option. I just don't have my kettle right now because I'm living in an Airbnb. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Absolute haters. Haters. Gatekeeping hot chocolate? Rude. Gatekeeping in 2024? Oh, can I still not customize fences? I hate everything. No, Manu. I still cannot customize fences. Which means I need to... Oh, I have terrible luck about this in this economy. You're all hilariously unhinged. I stopped washing dishes just to let you know. Back to after dinner cleanup now. And he's just kind of like, kids. Kids. What am I supposed to do? Ich hab gar nichts gemacht. Okay. How can you... Going to make a real hot chocolate. Sure, sure. That's what the cow on the balcony said as well. Do I just need to craft a fence? Wait, but opening the island is just, it takes so long. It's really unfortunate that I like Animal Crossing so much while I'm also such an impatient person. I hate waiting for things and I hate like working for them. That's a lie. But like, you know, I'm very impatient and I feel like for everything in Animal Crossing, you need to be patient. Can I craft any fence? Because I've seen a video before where someone just crafted something, but I thought it had to be something that you can customize later on. But if it's just any fence, thank you for the Mott Love. I don't know if they deserve it right now, but thank you. I could also give you simple panels. Oh, I had simple panels. I had 2 simple panels, decided that I didn't like it as much. I believe. I'm gonna try. I got some hot chocolate bombs for my Secret Santa. Oh, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Also, Amelia, enjoy your lurk. Oh, and then I need to, hold on. You come with me. I'm like, see, I've had this issue so many times. I'm determined to finally unlock this for myself because I cannot keep living like this. Yes! Okay. Oh, it was time. It was so time. Go spread those wings. I do not care. You're not a bird. That's the entire issue. You can't spread your wings. Oh my god. Yeah. 2024 is our year. Let's go. Oh, wow. I can also can only spread her legs. Not that. I can also use Gemma's island maybe for the autofill. Then you don't have to like inject and open and everything. Please send me villager, be gone, good vibes. I got 2. Wait, I got 3 to rehouse somewhere that's not anywhere near my island. Wait, what? I got 3 to rehouse. Hold on, Alice. I feel like I'm misunderstanding that. Okay. So let's check if I can purchase the fence thing. Oh, 3 need to be yeeted. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna try. I mean, I really have not been... Heh? I still don't have it. Yeah, if that works for you, Chrissy, then I'll yeah. No, that's what I asked. That's what I asked because I saw a video where someone just crafted like the log fence or something and it worked. But no, I don't have a recipe for a customizable one, and the ones on offer today are not customizable either. So I still can't get that. English, please. Paulina. I had to go make myself a hot chocolate after all that chat. Oh, Natty. How did you do that? How did you make that hot chocolate? Okay. Simple panel. I don't think I'm gonna be using that. I'm gonna put the garden wagon recipe away. Oh, blade partition I still wanted to try, but I don't think that'll happen either. Barrel flower stand. I haven't tried just yet. Medieval building site. Okay. Yeah, Tammy is finally gone. I can drop you a DIY for fences when you're here. Okay, that might be a good idea. So hold on, let me think for a second. So if I go over to Chrissy's, I'm gonna pick up Frank. And maybe get the fence customization. No, get the fence DIYs, and then vertical board fence and wooden fence would be great. I don't think I have either of those, but those are the ones I definitely just like having on hand. Yeah, vertical board and wooden. So I'll pick those up. I'll pick up Frank. Then we can make some vertical board fencing in pink to kind of take care of that situation. Now, some more things need to happen. I need to log in with like pretty much all of the other characters to customize their houses a little bit. Yeah, okay. Microwave the milk in the mug first. 2 scoops of chocolate powder, dash of cold single cream. Whatever. All right, Natty, enjoy your hot chocolate. I'm gonna enjoy my chocolate water, which is also delicious. It's like, whatever. It tastes yummy, okay? Okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna log in with, I'm gonna get some money here and drop it again because I think I might need some. I'm going to log in with all the 3 other characters because I can do all that on the same day. And then I'll skip a day with Mirabelle. Oh my god, why is my brain so muddled about this? Yeah, skip the time with Mirabelle and then log in with Mirabelle again the day after, and then I can pick up Frank. Yeah. Is it Tassimo? It's Senseo. I have that one. So I don't think there is a Cadbury. There's just Milka. Milka hot chocolate and Milka hot like a cappuccino, like a chocolate chocolate-chino. I don't know. Those are the options. I don't know if I have those left. Usually I just drink like coffee and then sometimes hot chocolate water later on in the day. I'm just gonna call it that for now, because yeah. Okay. Yeah, Grace, hello, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Okay. And Sabi, welcome back. Welcome back. Forgot that one was also an option for the capsule pads machine. Yeah, so Kat already had that machine, and it kind of was the one I was using before because my sister had the same one. And I kind of like that one because the pads don't have plastic on them. Apart from, well, to be fair, the hot chocolate ones do. They unfortunately do, but the regular like coffee ones are like just like they should be biodegradable, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. First time cooking at home this year was kind of a fail. I burned something. Not everything can be amazing in the new year. Yeah. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. What did you want to make, Subby? And is it just not the greatest, or is it like can you not really eat it anymore? And we're gonna turn more lights off. Okay, and then here's another thing that I was thinking about for the Casita, or like an issue that I feel like we're gonna run into. So this is about like interior decorating, because what I want to do is I want to build like themed interiors for the villagers that we have. So for example, we have Antonio as a villager, aka Poncho, and so Poncho's interior is going to be like Antonio's room. Plus I actually want to go in and make the animals rooms that we have with soon Frank, and then Timbra, Leonardo. Is there someone else? Timbra, Leonardo. No, those 3. Those are also going to be kind of like getting a room that's like inspired by Antonio's room. So those are kind of taken care of there. However, obviously we still have a few other rooms that you see in the Casita that I kind of have to do in these houses, namely Isabella's room, the nursery, like that main room with the staircase probably, and like the kitchen is awesome. And I've been trying to think of if all the houses need to be accessible and decorated, or if we're just going to make the main one accessible and try and close all the others off. I don't know. I don't really have an answer for that one just yet. That's something I've been thinking about. I've every problem, every issue written down. I still have money with this one. Okay. I forget that this isn't open anymore now. I need to run here. Tomato and bean stew. Ooh. I burned the garlic, so I had to completely start over. Turned out nice though. Oh, okay, but so I'm guessing you probably started with like just oil and garlic. God, take off those glasses. Oil and garlic, and then you were able to scrap that and just start over, right? At least that's good, because that's like better than burning something later on when most of the stuff has kind of been done already. I'm gonna pretend burning garlic was a ritual to summon hot vampire boyfriend vibes in the new year. Yeah, let's go. Exactly. Okay, talk about my home. I would like to customize. Yeah, it'll cost money because this isn't fully upgraded, but that's okay. I've got the 5,000 with me. And then all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch this roof color, which is very interesting for this one. But I think we're gonna do it. I think it just kind of hopefully makes sense. We're gonna add like a coconut tree or something. I want to look at it. Interesting design choice. Thank you, Tom. He's also a hater. Tom Nook is, I'm pretty sure he's like a Twitch viewer. Yep. Yep. Thank you, Chrissy. Just after I said the hater comment. Depending on how many rooms you need and want to decorate in the end, you might be able to spin something with the connected pipe to get to the ones on the higher tier. Oh, yeah. Alright, I forgot the pipes. I think that was like an idea that I wanted to use anyways for like maybe some of the interiors. I just need to be careful because using more than 2 obviously makes it all a bit like random. I feel like it's not that many though. I think so the houses or like the rooms that you see in the movie that would actually make sense to recreate are like from the characters, like the actual Madrigal, like children or characters, excuse me, are like Antonio, who has like that's a villager. Then you see Bruno's room. He's also a villager. Plus you see kind of the behind the scenes like rat infested something, which we can do for Samson. So that's also taken care of. You see the main room with the staircase and the kitchen. Those 2 we should probably do. And you see the nursery. So those are 3. And then you see what else do you see? Isabella's room. So that's 4. And Isabella's not a character. She does have her own house, but I feel like if we're only gonna decorate one house, we're gonna keep it all there. Yeah. So that's like 4 rooms. So I feel like I'm not gonna decorate like everything, you know? Anyone know when I said BRB to go down to my laundry? I forgot to set a timer. Oh. Water, please. It'd be funny if someone in the A gets stuck in the houses. Oh, I've never even entered my room with this character. Oof. My gosh, my throat just made a very interesting sound. I don't know if y'all heard that over the mic or not. B, hello! Alice, enjoy your dinner. B, thank you for the 7-month resub. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't want anyone to get stuck in the houses. The thing is, so I don't want anyone to get stuck. I want it to be easy to navigate, but I also don't want to, I don't know, like I don't want to burn myself out with the interior decorating in the last moments, you know? And I also want to make sure that I don't block the houses from the outside so that like I've got the characters kind of pacing back and forth. It might not matter with like all the stuff that we put up around it, but I kind of don't want to take a chance, you know? Okay, I think I got all these rooms. I just need to go upstairs and then I need to change my roof color for this one also. And then I need to log in with Abuela. Abuela. We only need to turn off the lights for her, though. We don't need to customize the house, because I think that house, unfortunately, is as good as it's going to get, because there's not really anything... Is your birthday today? Oh my god, B, happy birthday. Thank you for being here on your birthday. I hope you had an awesome day already. Did you, it's a Sunday, so you might have had like breakfast or cake. Happy birthday. I wish I was able to sing, that I'd sing a happy birthday to you, but I'm gonna spare you that. Oh my gosh. Okay, she has a lot of money. Happy birthday. Thank you for the shout out also. Yeah. If you are not following B, do it. It's her birthday today. You need to. B also streams a bunch of Animal Crossing in English also, and it's always a lot of fun. I've always really enjoyed myself when I've been able to stop by. I feel like very similar vibes to this. So if you've been enjoying the stream today, you know, just saying. I celebrated with my family. I'm also only hopping in for a few minutes. Of course, no worries. Thank you for saying hello, though. I appreciate that. And I want to customize. I'll wait a few more minutes and then run downstairs to see if the laundry's done. Yep. Always wait a couple, like whenever you set a timer, you always have to wait like a few more minutes because it always just takes a little bit more. If I customize my house, does that mean the mailbox will be placed outside again? I hope not. I don't remember, because then I have to log in again with the different characters just to pick up the mailbox. I don't know if I'm ever going to have an island again with so many player houses. Like, as much as I'm, like, hopefully excited to see the finished result, the building process is such a pain. It stays where it is, so it stays in my pockets. That would be grand. That'd be perfect. I'd be happy with that then. Yeah. I just don't. And then, so I know, I'm already surprised at you doing this again after Equal Bro. Yeah. I think my process has definitely improved over the last few islands. Like, I feel like if I had Equal Bro today, because I remember the different houses that I decorated there, that was a pain because we didn't know about like order bots just yet. So I think Paulina and Kat helped me, and they literally went to different treasure islands to handpick the different things that I needed. And it took us like forever. And I made a video which actually kind of flopped, which was so sad. Yeah. You also helped. See, like there were so many people helping and it still took super long. And now I feel like with order bots, you know, yesterday I decorated my entire house. I mean, I did block off 2 rooms, but I decorated my entire house on Sycamore, which if I show you the island later, I can show you the rooms. And so Gemma has been very kind and has granted me access to a treasure island that she's been using. And they don't have an order bot, but like a drop bot. You can only ever drop 7 items at once. But so what I did is I basically just prepared the entire pocket full and then always like put it like 7 items at a time. And that was actually quite quick. Like that was really, that was actually not, I don't think that took longer than an order bot. Because like for an order bot, you always have to wait until the island is done. And then they send you the dodo and everything. I think only Chrissy probably would have been faster. But like apart from that, that was like actually pretty fast. Wait, I just need to turn off the lights. Yeah. So that really helps a ton. I remember back on Equal Bro, my process wasn't the best just yet. But we live and we learn, you know? This is almost like Isabella's house. Why do I have the assortment of shoes there? Like what was I thinking? Oh, I'm so happy you're enjoying it, Demon Kai. I need to pick it up also. We started it on stream in the 12-hour stream. And I feel like I might want to pick it up again, but like I feel like Bear and Breakfast also isn't that interesting. That was a lot of work. Yeah, it was a lot. I'm very, very grateful that people helped me, but like that was oof. Yeah, but I wanted to pick up another save file for myself in my own like free time. But not gonna lie to you, I've been just literally obsessed with Animal Crossing again the last few days. Like I just don't even want to play anything else at the minute, which is kind of nice.
Happy 34 months and happy 8H-Stream Day.
Kim, thank you so much for the 34-month resub. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Oh yeah, today is an 8-hour stream, first stream of the year. And also I felt like, yeah, we chatted for 3 hours. So that was a good decision. I mean, my voice is gonna hate me tomorrow. But I feel like that was a good decision because we were able to chat and now we're still able to get a bit of work done, especially with something like the Casita where it's a lot of like loading back in and back in and out and yeah, customizing just the roof for like the 3rd time. And yeah. And also, the 9th is technically my stream anniversary. So that also kind of plays into it. I thought it was the 6th, and so I thought it was an actual celebration. I'm like 2 days early, but that's okay. It's okay. Let me catch up. Nintendo could have made that feature better for multiple players on one island. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I could have like called residents, but I think, oh, she doesn't have the upgraded camera. I could have called residents, but I think, let me think. I need to save with Abuela. I could have turned off the lights maybe, but I couldn't have done the customization. Customizations, I think. On Equilibrium, Melina and I were in a voice chat for hours. I went to Treasure Islands to drop them all on their own. It took forever. It took literally forever. Okay, now we need to move 1 day forward. The roofs will be changed. And Tammy should be in boxes. With Mirabelle, yes. Yeah, you could have multiple players if you create like different characters on your Switch. Yes. How can people sub for 34 months? I know, we had the first like 36-month resubs today. Does anyone know how to apply the mug badge? Oh, did anyone answer that already? No, okay. So if you click on in the chat box, I don't know how this works on your phone, but if you click on the on the chat identity thing, so in your chat box at the very front, there's a little badge. For me, it's like the little broadcaster thing. For you, that might be the mum. Check there if you've got the custom badge for this channel thing turned off. If so, turn it on. If not, at the very top or like somewhere, I don't really know even where. You can choose which one to show, I think. Good luck. Good luck, Paulina. Kind of an annoying process to log in and out, but it's nice to see your character's customizations again. Yeah, great way to kick off the new year. Aw, thank you, Anne. Wakey, wakey. No more sexy time. Do not perceive. I will perceive. Thank you, Chrissy. The 169 biddies. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, but that's true. We haven't seen the other characters in like quite a while. Yeah. B, please, we're not that old. Thank you for the pocket biddies. I started playing again after I watched Gab Smolders play through it, which he did through stream, and then he played, so I caved and bought it. I definitely enjoy watching you play some more. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll probably...
I am the energy train and you are on board. Woo woo!
Monica has been doing it today. Kata, thank you for the 169 bits as well. Thank you. No worries, B. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Monica has been very fast today, and then I was saying something else. Oh yeah, we can definitely sprinkle in a couple of like a couple of variety streams here and there. Okay, very different to before. Very different to before. I still wish you could have like overgrown roofs, because that would be the option for the front right one. I've had to refresh the chat for it to show. Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes it can be weird. Oh, Maxon, welcome on in. Oh, Leah, no worries, no worries. You don't have to be a chatty chatter all the time. Huh?
I know not who you are, nor how I came to find you. But may I just say, hi. How you doing?
I almost covered Flynn there. I'm sorry, Alicia. Thank you for the 369 biddies. Speaking of, you know, I'm gonna try and think of I'm gonna try and think of a couple more alerts. I'm gonna try not to mess up over here. Ka-ching! But like, we need more mystery game alerts. Which probably means we need to play more mystery games, huh? Demon Cat, thank you for the 5 biddies. Okay, honest thoughts? Would it help if like the house on the right-hand side had like a green roof? I think the green options were like pretty terrible though. It's not bad though, I think. With the options, you know, the available options. I don't know if I can even do like much better than that. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna add trees. That might also help it. Test the green roof. You can always change it back. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna say goodbye to Tammy. Do I have to collect any of these items before they get yeeted? In front of like the house. Hi, Tammy. Bye, Tammy. Finally, it was about time. Really about time. Second pergola on the highest tier on the right. Oh, I can try that also. You know what? Just to be safe, I'm gonna take the picture and the Moroccan footrest and the barrel. Because I feel like they definitely removed the custom designs. So, yeah, she finally asked. She finally asked. I can't believe it. We're so lucky. Okay, so I'm not gonna waste any time. I'm gonna time travel to the next day so that I can go over to Chrissy and pick up Frank, and also to get the custom fencing thing. Finally. Finally, she had the thought bubble. Yep. The trees will make a big difference. Yes. I need to figure out tree spots because I don't know, like in between the houses, I don't know if I can even place trees. I could place one like right next to the pergola also. Because I think that one helps. Welcome back, Pia. The house Oh, the house customization will change when Frank moves in. Ah, that's okay. I've got stream proof. I can remake it. That's okay.
Umpa Lumpa, Dampedide, jetzt wird es tragisch. Hören Sie zu.
Dennis. Thank you for the 36 months and tier 3. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I wanted to actually look at the original Oh my god, that scared me. I was like, what is that? Demon Kai, thank you for the croissant sticker. And Alicia, thank you for the gifted sub. To Leah. Leah, enjoy the emotes. Make sure that you say thank you. Alicia, thank you so much for the support. I was gonna look at the original like English version of the Oompa Loompa song, but I haven't yet. I think that Tom Nook is being rude, not letting us put vines and ivy in our houses. Ooh, you know what, Anne? I hope that's gonna be part. Like, I'm very, honestly, very scared about like a new Animal Crossing because I fear it's not gonna be. I don't know. I'm just scared that, for example, like the camera will be moving freely, and I'm gonna be overwhelmed, and then I'm not gonna like it as much, you know. And all that type of stuff, and then just generally like other things that might go wrong or whatever. And what I was gonna say though, I hope that that's gonna be an option for the next game, that they're gonna let us like put vines on our houses, like have overgrown houses. God, this looks kind of funny. Yeah, okay, they've removed the custom designs for sure. I've got a perfect puzzle for you. If you're wise, you listen to me. Oh, okay. Okay. I can't really imagine the voice. I'm gonna have to look at it. Mask, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. It's basically the same for that first part. Yeah, yeah. I've been wanting Portia to leave my island. I have been time traveling to get a thought bubble on her. I've tried for literal weeks IRL and have traveled for over a year in-game. I constantly have a bubble on someone as soon as I log in, but never on her. Was she the last one to move in, Fia? I feel like you probably, you know, but was she the last one to move in? Okay, I think... Are we friends? Online, please. Thank you, Chrissy. Instant earworm. Yep. Song stuck in my head. I realized they might actually give us a free color picker for everything. Imagine customizing houses, being able to choose all colors from a palette. Oh my god. That would be so great. Okay, I will say I don't know if I want to have like a really like... Well, actually, no. Color palette, like color wheel thing might be great because then you can really make everything fit. Yeah. Mask, do not disrespect my mods like that. My mods are here to help me. They're an extension of me and my rules and my chat. And if my mods are telling you something, then don't just slap back with a not talking to you. That is not the best first impression you made. I do not accept friend codes though, no. Especially not of just very brand new people. Yeah. It's okay, it's okay. We'll give you another chance, of course. But yeah, don't. Beautiful. But don't do that. Yeah, so customizing houses, sorry, I was like stuck in that still. I would like choosing from a color wheel might be very chaotic, but might be great. But generally like just a, I don't know, like a color palette honestly would be amazing because I'm thinking of, for example, the fact that you can customize barrels, you know, and then just giving a color palette to all the items so that you can match a bunch more items together would just be really awesome. I don't know. And they patch out different tree sizes. I'll not play it. Oh my god. No, I'm actually scared about that though. Yeah, pre-made colors. Okay. But to have that option would be great. Oh, I got another emo. Thank you for the hype train. Or people that have been in the community for years. I'm sorry, Anika. Oh wait, I gotta look at the miles first. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Mask. She wasn't the last moon to move in. I don't know what's going on or why it doesn't work. I don't know why it wouldn't work, but it is possible to have such bad luck. Okay. Unfortunately, I think so, maybe? Ooh. Good job, Chrissy. Good job. This island is just so pretty. Vertical board fence. Perfect. And wooden fence. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now watch me, like, already know these. What was I? Was I finished with the color palette thing? I think so. Oh, yeah, the trees. So... Oh, who said that about the fixed point of view? Because same. Oh, yeah, if a new Animal Crossing didn't have a fixed point of view and moved to something like Zelda where you can look all around, I wouldn't be able to play Turtles. That's exactly my fear. Because I know, like, so many people in the Animal Crossing community wanted to have, like, non-fixed angles. And the first time I heard that, oh, wow, what a beautiful house you've got there. The first time I heard that, I was like, please, no. Because that makes it so much more stressful. Like, having the fixed perspective brings us, like, forced perspective houses or builds or whatever. And it just, I don't know, it just makes it so much better for this specific game. So I really hope it's gonna have a fixed perspective also. Yeah, think about having to think of all the angles, like within, like, interiors, but like literally everywhere. I can't. I can't. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I would hope and think that they're working on a new one. I don't think they've ever officially, like, spoken about it. But with how well New Horizons performed, I would hope. I would hope. Okay. If they patch out the different tree sizes, they didn't have a single look at what we do with the game. Like, no thought, head empty. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to say something. Because, like, initially the tree sizes, that was just a glitch, right? Like, just placing a tree sapling, that is just a happenstance because trees can't, like, continue growing when others are planted close to them. So I don't know if they ever intended for us to use it like this, but yeah. I also hate having a moving point of view. I love the fixed camera. Same. But I don't know. I mean, people hate on this game a lot, but I do think that the 2.0 update did bring a lot of things that people were asking for specifically. So, like, it brought more inclines and more bridges, which people really wanted, and it brought I haven't seen the flyover of this island in a while, I think. It's very glitchy. What else? I don't know. I feel like there were, like, a few things, actually. I feel like I can't think right now. But there were, like, a few things where I felt like the fact that they added that was, like, specific things, specific things that people, like, wanted and wished for. So I do think that they listened to what we had to say, or, like, they looked at what we did in this game. So, like, I can't really imagine them taking a big step back from the decorating part, you know? And so I feel like they would still give us different trees, you know? Tree sizes and stuff. It's probably intentional for, like, a learning and realistic thing about the trees growing. But I doubt they intended it for the decorative reasons to begin with. Yep. But with it being in Happy Home Paradise, oh, good point. Good point. Seems like they accepted it. Oh, yeah. No, you're so right about that, though. You're so right about them putting that into the Happy Home Paradise. They wouldn't have needed to, like, they didn't need to do that. Sold. Okay, Frank has moved in. Jules, thank you for the brand new sub. Jules, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and the badge and also the ad-free viewing. Thank you. Thank you, Mask. Yeah, this is an island inspired by the movie Encanto. So I've been trying to kind of recreate, like, parts of what we see in the movie, or also just, like, the just the general like vibe of it. Okay, so before I time travel, let me grab some wood for the fences so we can do those. I need regular wood and softwood. We can craft those, and we should be able to purchase the fence customizations, and then we can finally customize that vertical board fencing. Okay. Yeah, mask. No, no harm done. No worries. But you don't need to attack me because it like highlights the message with like red around it, which is a little bit distracting. And I usually do try and read everything in chat. If I sometimes miss something, feel free to put it in again. But I do try and like read everything. What I could deal with is having an open world-ish areas to explore, find villagers, recruit NPCs, farm resources with the 360 cam. But as soon as I come back to my base, I want it fixed. Ooh. Yeah, okay. I could live with that. I think like, so it's kind of as though you were saying that the Nook Mile Islands would be in like a 360 camera, or like the Captain Islands. That'd be okay. Yeah, that'd be okay for me. I don't think they will give us a 360 camera. No Animal Crossing game has ever had that, so I doubt they will implement it now. I hope they won't. Yeah, I hope so. They made it possible to use the different trees as in Happy Home Paradise. Yeah, you're so right. I didn't even think about that, Kata. Sorry, I read Persephone's message first, but yeah, you're very right about that. People on Twitter and such are just a very small portion of consumers, so we don't actually have as much power as we think we have. Oh, true. Okay, fair point. Fair point, but then again, if I think about some... yeah, it's hard to really understand how the community is put together, but then also thinking about a couple of YouTubers, like a lot of... And this might just be the people that I watch and the accounts that I'm subscribed to, but like a lot of Animal Crossing YouTubers, like big YouTubers, were like into the decorating part as well. And like even if maybe they weren't as obsessed with it as I am, for example, that was still kind of what they like to do and like to make videos about. So yeah, I don't know. What broke my heart because it was the last was that it was the last update ever. Same. I'm still bitter about the way they did it. It all just felt not so great for like the community itself, because I feel like the last big update is like they rushed in. I like the update. I love the game. It's my favorite game. But it kind of is like they were like, oh yeah, we're here like one last time. Here you got this like massive pile of content that everyone is going to be overwhelmed with. They accidentally released it like a day early. They released the DLC on the very same day, which I still feel like it's weird. I feel like they should have spaced that out a little bit better because I was very overwhelmed. But like it felt like they just dropped everything that they had on this one day to just then be able to reallocate the people that worked on Animal Crossing to like a different game. And then we have not heard from it ever since then. Like other franchises get like a freaking update, a new something every single Nintendo Direct. Animal Crossing people never do. Like we never get updates ever. The only things we've gotten so far was like this one like aquarium convention thing that only people in the United States in that specific city were able to like actually partake in, and the Lego sets that are not even that cute. I don't know. Am I bitter? Probably. But you know? Okay, we're gonna try this with pink. Maybe we'll have to change it to purple though. The tree thing was a glitch and they were like, wait, this makes sense. As Persephone said, they were like, you can't grow trees like this, yeah. Aw, thank you, Jules. I appreciate you watching the VODs as well. Thank you. I don't know which part is prettier from the front. I don't think it matters, probably. Oh, no worries, Gemma. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. I tried playing Pocket Camp. I wasn't able to get into it. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't able to get into it either. I only played it so I got the items for New Horizons. I got gifted a sub. How come I can't use the emotes for tier 1? Wait, no, you should be able to if you've got a gifted sub. Maybe you need to refresh or something. I've just loaded my island. Isabel was like, welcome Berthold. Wait, who is that? Oh, Beardo. Oh. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they were kind of like, okay, fine, here you go, done, dumped everything. They still haven't said anything about the day early drop of the update. Isn't that so weird? Like, they dropped it a day too early and then never addressed it. We're like, okay, here's all you want. We will not be back. We've been ghosted. Ugh. The Lego sets are really ugly. Yep. I'm disappointed in Lego. Me too. I did say I was going to purchase it. Just because we can maybe do it on stream. I will say... Sorry. I will say... I don't know if I will. I might have to rethink that again. Because I don't want to purchase them just because it says Animal Crossing if I don't think they're actually cute, you know? I'll buy the amiibo of the villager that I want to have instead. Oh, Hamlet! And try and kick her out. That way I don't want to go villager hunting since I love hunting, at least for some time. I mean, you could still go villager hunting and then later on buy the amiibo still. I rewatched the 2.0 Direct recently because I hopped on the Animal Crossing train pretty late. And it did seem pretty overwhelming. I remember we did a Discord, we did a Discord voice chat. Sorry, I'm just standing here not doing anything. We did a Discord voice chat that day because I didn't stream. I was like still too nervous to like stream Nintendo Directs. And we muted ourselves during the actual Direct and we just chatted. But the entire was all moving so quickly because all of us were so overwhelmed and we're just like, oh my god, what is happening? Yep. I don't know. That was wild. I love Lego and the Animal Crossing sets aren't great. I love Lego too. I just did one of the flower bouquets the other day. I have the succulent set and I have the like sunflowers. Like there's really pretty things. But yeah, they kind of look like the Lego Duplo thing. If it was more like the Star Wars sets. Yeah, exactly. Those Legos ate it. Okay. I think vertical board fence is good. I do think there's, you know, the sky issue behind it. And someone said to use another pergola, which I think is a good idea. I want to try that one, which we need to do on the next higher cliff. There was so much potential. I know, like Lego things are, as we can see, possibly very, very pretty, but not this time. Not this time. Wait, I have like a lot of stuff in my pocket still, right? Yeah, okay. First of all, we're gonna empty. Before I do anything, I'm gonna keep the pink fences. And then I'm just gonna empty, like, all of it. Oh, wait. Frank's photo? Moroccan footrest, and what else was it? A barrel. I'm gonna keep those. Okay, and now I will grab a pergola for sure. Maybe medieval building site. We can try that as like another option behind it. Here's the pergola. Here's the like the purple one. We can also go for this one maybe, or like another pink one. I have all the botanical Lego goals. I have the regular bouquet and the succulents. I want to get those tiny potted ones, the potted plants, because those looked very pretty. And then my sister has the wildflower bouquet. That one's also very, very pretty. Okay, let me try like this. Which still poses the question. Okay, there's like a tile more space behind the pergola, which could be either used to cover the cliff or move the pergola further to the front, which I think was going to be our choice probably. Although this isn't bad either. We're gonna try and move it further to the front. I did have a nice Christmas. Thank you, Fiat. I hope you did also. As usual, you know, after a few days home with the family, it's kind of like, okay, you know, now I could like go home again, go back to my setup and everything. But I did have a nice Christmas, and like New Year's and stuff. Yeah. The wildfire one is super pretty. That I also do like, yeah, I've got the sunflowers. I have the sunflowers and I put them in actually, you know what? I actually need to use the bathroom anyway. I could show you after. I could show you the sunflowers because I put them in this little like IKEA fake plant because we don't have any windows in the bathroom, which I think a lot of people don't. Oh, but Persephone, do you know what we have in the bathroom? Outlets. Do you know what I do next to the sink? Blow dry my hair. But yeah, I've got the sunflower ones there, and then I just did the botanical like bouquet thing the other day. Oh wait, that's actually better, right? Danger. I loved it, but I need another week off after, right? I feel like, I don't know, it's such a scam. Like Christmas is not the coziest time. You know, you just need like a break, like a vacation from it after. The only one I don't have is the dried flower arrangement. Oh, the like red and brown one. I think that one's quite cute also. I got the succulents Lego set for Christmas. It's on my desk. I also have an off-brand greenhouse that lights up. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh, that sounds amazing. My dad, we gifted our dad the Van Gogh Starry Night Lego thing for his birthday. He loved making that one, and it looks so good. I got the Lego set for my birthday. I spread them around in my shelves. Oh, we have it like as a... Oh yeah, I have those too. We have it as a set in our entrance way. We love to live dangerously here. Yep. Tile forward looks better, right? Yeah, right. Okay, do we... I'll show you the picture again, maybe. So this, oh yeah, this is actually kind of nice. I mean, the tower is taller in like the original, I guess. You don't really see it as much here, but it also kind of looks like the house and the flowers are much more like in front of the casita. Which we can still do. We can still spread those lilies on top a little bit more. There's a few tiles still left open. It looks a lot more like pink flowers. Actually, lots of green in the bottom picture, lots of pink in the top picture. And then here, yeah, light pink. So do we use the pink one twice? Or do we think this is okay? Or shall I twist them? We're saying too many scandalous things today. Microwaved hot chocolate, plugs in the bathroom, hot chocolate made with water. This is a horrible stream for Persephone. She's like, I thought this was gonna be fun. You need palm trees when you get buildings placed? Wait, what do you mean, turtles? I mean, I'll add trees to this. I'm not sure if I'm completely understanding what you meant, though. Would the palm tree lamp work? I hate the palm tree lamp, so I think no. I'll wait with getting the Lego flower arrangements until I move out of this apartment into a different one where I have more space to decorate. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, yeah. No, we're trying to get the casita, like, right before we really focus on, like, the tree placements. That is not... Oh, this could be a tree. That could be a tree. My chocolate water is gone now, okay? I had some family drama, but well, now I just know that I won't be hosting Christmas for my side of the family, my partner's side. Lesson learned. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I hate that. Palm tree may or may not be terrible, maybe as a filler if desperate. Yes. If desperate, yes. But a lot would have to happen for me to be desperate like that. That was still very loud. I'm sorry. I want to steal a coconut tree somewhere. I have like barely any money. Let me get some coconuts. Coconuts. There we go. I was like, do I not have any? No. Water out of the green bottle. You're not my mom. Okay. Not gonna lie, I did think I was gonna be faster today. Not faster, but more productive, you know? Okay, here we can see a full-grown tree. I did not take anything with me that I can eat, so I'll just eat the coconut. Palm tree lamp is the new hyacinth lamp. Only the difference is I never promised to use the palm tree lamp. I did promise to use the hyacinth lamp, like a lot. Is that flower thingy from the wedding set tall enough? Oh, I didn't try that one just yet. No. Nope, didn't try that one. I think not. I think it's only like half as tall as the wardrobe is. We're gonna try the coconut tree. Lottie, enjoy your lurk. You complain about not being hydrated. I'm only looking out for you as a hater and a friend. Okay. It shows up. It does show up. Maybe I need to try a regular. Wow, that sounded like I'm drunk. I'm not. Maybe I need to try like a regular hardwood and focus on the coconut trees more in front of the house. I don't hate it. Like, I think it's an option. I think a tree there is a good idea. Maybe we can try a bamboo or a hardwood instead. Because well, bamboo is taller, I think. Maybe. Do I use hardwood on this island? Does anyone remember? Oh my god. Lost item, 5 stars. Yeah, the wideness of a tree separates it a bit. Yeah, like lessens the one big building illusion. That is a good way to put it. That is a good way to put it. Looks kind of good. Yeah, it looks kind of good, but it seems like it's not perfect yet. So I'm gonna try, oh god, I forget. I'm gonna get like a bamboo and I'm gonna get a hardwood, a fully grown. Yeah, no worries, Polina. Bamboo. Which I didn't bring with me. Ah! Oh, and then here is a hardwood, which I also didn't bring with me. Great! Also, I think my painkillers are starting to wear off. Ow. Bamboo because it's higher, but if you want more coverage, maybe hardwood. Yes, yes. So we're gonna try both. Get something out. Because we need to make sure that we don't leave gaps. Hardwood, saplings, and bamboo shoot. So much back and forth. Okay, here's the bamboo. Yeah, monthly pain. Great time, you know. Great time. And sapling. Here we go. Okay, so no gaps, nothing left open. Also, quick thing. Initially, I thought I wasn't gonna do an incline leading up to this area in the back. I think I will though, especially also because Abuela and Luisa will be spawned on top of the cliff. And if we leave an opening for them to leave, then I also want them to be able to roam around the island. So I think somewhere like here, we're probably gonna put like an incline. Yeah, I think I will. I think I will. I really do need to take like a little bathroom break in a little bit. I'll see. Okay. So, after my birthday, oh, God. Great. Yeah, Wick Vapor Rub. Yep, I know that. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it in English, but yep. Oh yeah, that could be much better. 2 of my item suggestions made it. Second pergola by the Casita and a fruit basket in the red section on the problem child. Oh, on the problem child Meliora. Oh my god, let's go. Oh, that's so great. Okay, here's the bamboo. Much better, much better. I think, you know what? I kind of like that. We're still gonna try the hardwood, but I think it gives the same vibes as the greenery around that part. I think I'd like to add another one on the right-hand side. And maybe one like up above it behind or something. Oh no, not for the monthly. I think Paulina is just generally sick. Right? Paulina, you were not talking about my issue, right? Wrong side, hold on. But yeah, out here flexing, I know. Incline could be nice decorating moment for the casita itself. Yeah. But like, do you mean like close to the house? Because I don't know how to really, I don't know if I've got a vision for that, you know? Okay. Also might not be bad. I'm struggling to take deep breath, and if I do try to take them, I cough my lungs out. It's a great idea to do laundry today. Oh no. Oh, wait, this also works. Oh, I don't know. Well, I don't know. Yeah, for my cough and lungs, yep. Your period starts in exactly 1 week, yay! Enjoy, Leah. I like the hardwood. I do like the width of the hardwood. I like the bamboo most. Bamboo. Oh, you get more tower showing with the hardwood. Okay. I don't really like the Vapor Rub stuff. Because it's like, I can't escape the smell then, you know? I don't... Yeah, do a poll. Let's do a poll. Bamboo versus hardwood. Bamboo versus hardwood. Whatever we don't end up using, we could still use on the other side. I think I'm going to try that as the poll is going. Maybe I'm biased, but I like the bamboo more. I like the hardwood better. The vibes I'm getting from that is basically whatever you do, both could work. I think trees will definitely help though. Trees around like the edges will just help a lot. Oh, no worries, Bree. Don't apologize. think I put both trees on top of each other like in Garden Galaxy. Listen, I wish. I wish. Okay. Bamboo versus hardwood. Oh, interesting. Because, yeah, seeing this now, it does make me think that... maybe bamboo on left and hardwood on right might be better. I'm sorry, Fia. Because the bamboo seems so separate next to it. Huh. Too much sky with the bamboo. Mm-hmm. And then maybe bamboo behind it on top. I don't know. Really I'm just saying things at this point. Like, what if it's here? And then the other two, like, switch. Okay, bamboo on the left, 1. Okay. So that means I'd take... Nah, I don't want to get tea with honey. I do have to do take a bathroom break, though. And I need a brain break. A BB. A brain break. I don't know. That's usually something else. The BB, I think, is something else. Okay, I did this in a very... Why did I do it this way around? That was stupid. Should have gotten the other one first. Question, does that work? Cool. See, normally suggestions get shut down like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can even jump over that. Aw, I love that. Boop. Thank you for the sticker. I appreciate it. And then this here could be maybe the coconut. Coconut. I don't know what to do about the cliff next to the house. We could have also brought the cliff just further out. I don't know. Maybe this is too much now. Still mad that we cannot put items under the pergola. It's true. Oh. Okay, but it's so cute now. Okay, wait. I think I love it now. Huh? Hello? Oh no, wait, wrong picture. Right? That's really good. I mean, there's a lot more pink where this is coming from. Maybe the coconut tree could just change a little bit more. Like we could, that one is maybe debatable. We'll see. But yes. Oh, I can't do the. There we go. Backtrack. How did you do that? I know. Look at it suddenly looking like something. Okay, cool. Okay, with this we'll take a short break, okay? We'll still continue. I still got like 2 more hours to work on this. Okay, I admit it. It's very pretty that way. Whatever. Well, thank you also for the help on the polls and for, yeah, Casita is Casitaing. All right. No, this is good. See, trees, I keep repeating this. Trees make everything so much better. So much better. Yeah, I have another idea. We could bring the coconut tree a little bit further in front of the house and put like another bamboo there instead. We'll try that after the break. So short break. I'll put on some music. I'll put on an ad. Y'all can grab a snack. Both Ira and an Animal Crossing. Very true. Very true. Very, very true. Okay, I'm excited now to get back to this. Okay, stop saying okay and just take a break. All right, enjoy your break. Welcome back. Oh, I think I'm out of focus. I'm out of focus. Oh, and also, I'm very out of focus. I brought, did I relieve you of emote mode? All the directions. I did bring the sunflowers. I didn't bring like all the Lego stuff. But so this one's a little sad right now. I don't know why it's not holding. But this is what we have in our bathroom. 2 Lego sunflowers and an IKEA fake plant. It's kind of cute. That's all. That's all I wanted to show. Okay. We'll go over here. We'll turn down the music. Oh my god, it's still happening, y'all. I'm sorry. I did drink something. I had a snack. I had a snack and I'm still happy with this. Alrighty, so now let's see. So that we figured out this right hand side. I still have an idea for like the bottom portion of it. Like the bottom portion of the right hand side that I still want to try. But like for this one, there's definitely a tree, like coconut trees in front of like the main house, like on the right hand side of the main house. And then kind of on the front in like little, I can't talk. Yeah, like right in front of the door. I mean, up behind it. I don't know if those are going to show up. We can try, but we're not going to get trees as high as this, unfortunately. And then there's trees kind of on the right-hand side, but at the corner, kind of. Okay. So, keeping that in mind, I will go back in. And the first thing I want to do is I want to get another big hardwood, because I just had this thought. God, I need to put up some vines here so that even if I run here, that's okay. I need to get another fully grown hardwood tree, preferably from a place where I can replant it without it having any repercussions. I cannot get to that place. I can take this one. There's nothing stunted. There is a double flower. Excuse me. No, no. No, no. I'll probably be back for the last bit. No worries, Fia. Thank you for hanging out already. No worries. And let me grab this one here. Oh, no worries, Leah. I just got back also. I hope it's okay. I hope it wasn't too much of a mess. Okay. And then you will just continue growing, and I think I'll just do the same with the coconut. I don't know. Do you still have like tree storages? Because I remember like back in the day, I always had a tree storage. So I always had like a bunch of trees ready to go in all the sizes. And I just have not been doing that recently. I just keep planting them like freshly and then just growing them to like the stages that I need them in. But like oftentimes I'll forget it. I'll forget, or I don't know, I'll forget to stunt them. Or like I'm too lazy to even plant them. You know. Okay, so I think this here should be a coconut tree. I don't know where we can place one. Probably not here. And then this here, I want to try having this as hardwood. Yep. Nothing too big. Okay. Hardwood. Yep. I don't really have tree storages anymore. I just invite my spicy character over to plant trees for me. That's smart. That is very smart. Okay, I'm just gonna grab this one here to try and test out with. Oh, no worries, Paulina. I hope you feel better soon. And then let's try what can even be trees. Okay, so this can't. This can't. Could this be on the corner? That can be a tree. Okay, good to know. In that case, I think this one needs to be the tree. This one needs to be like the coconut. But that might also not work. We'll see. Mm-hmm. From our perspective, I believe that might have to go further to the front and left. It's so funny to me how I didn't used to like unpacking before you played it on stream, but by now I played through the game 8 times on my Switch and 5 times on PC. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, so reason for the hardwood tree was the following. Reason for the hardwood tree was the following. Maybe using a Mario block with flowers on top. That was actually a rhyme. Look at that. I cannot without a tree storage. I tried without, but the time traveling for growing is just too much for me. I keep forgetting and it takes longer. Yeah, it does. I feel like it does take a little bit longer, but just like setting up the tree storage, I just really couldn't deal with. And like for me, the putting the numbers down, like that makes a difference. That makes all the difference for me, because that way I know I don't forget, you know. And so I'll like prepare a whole bunch and then time travel specifically for the trees. Okay, those flowers are like, the vase is too much. But like not bad. We could also work with pillars instead. Maybe pillars are high enough. I don't know the size of pillars compared to like the block maybe. It looks like it's plopping out of the tree. Yep. Like, I mean, I like the idea still. I think, you know, the thought was there, but it doesn't seem ideal just yet. But I feel like if we've learned one thing today, that it just sometimes takes like adjusting stuff by one tile and suddenly everything seems to be working out. So yeah. We could also bring this cliff out a little bit further though. It doesn't need to be this straight. And then maybe this one here just goes further to the front. Okay, you were just a test tree. And then I honestly don't know where to put the trees there. Yeah, ish. We're gonna move the hardwood. Oh, this is really gonna be moving it all just by tiles, like singular tiles. But I think I want to put this one a tile further to the front, and then I can build out this cliff and have like a rounded part with a vine, which I think is gonna be cute. I just make an order at my trusty treasure island and get mostly 10 of each, and that's enough for a while. Oh yeah, so you grab like pockets full. Oh, but then you put up a storage, right? Yeah, because like those putting up a storage, like pocket full of like stunted trees, I feel like that I would do, but like the actual building up a storage, I don't know, I can't be bothered with that anymore. Loading block, footrest, nope, nope, nope. And then I don't know if this one's too tall. I really hate that we don't have a different stage of coconut tree. Because, I mean, we do, but like the third stage ones are such a big difference to the fully grown ones. I wish there was a, there was like an in-between option, you know? I don't have the ruined pillars, so I need to work with these for now. I don't know if they're... Excuse me. I don't know if they're like smaller or not. You can maybe put a bush on top of that cliff. Yes. Like here. Oh, not on the rounded part. Mm-hmm. Yeah, true, true. Which is also Also kind of an argument for the cliff there. Okay, decorative pillar is almost as high as the floating block, right? Oh, maybe not quite as much. Let's hope you didn't catch the illness from cat. No, this is because I really think I swallowed a tiny little fly. The fly that's been annoying me this entire time, I think I swallowed that accidentally. And that's just been kind of itching me. Plus the talking when I've not been used to that for like quite a while now. No, I've been around cat for like such a long time. If I didn't catch it now, I won't catch it, I think. Also, hey, TJ, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I'm gonna move my camera out of the way. Yeah, and it wasn't like an actual fly. It was like the annoying plant ones, you know, like tiny ones. Okay. I don't know if this is 100% what I want. I think the thought was there, but I don't know if it works. Or if I should just rather have that be a coconut tree and the front one like be a smaller coconut tree. The coconut trees in the movie are so big. I'm not going to be able to do that, obviously. I got hot cross buns toasted with butter. Oh, enjoy. I love the layering, and the normal tree covers the edge of the fence quite well. Ooh, true. Yeah, they're always around your face. It's like very weird. I don't like that. Let's get my camera back. There we go. The tree covering the edge of the fence is very true. I don't think this what is it called, pillar is perfect, but basically just because of oh, I might not be able to round this part. Yeah, but something about the bottom tree. I know. Emmy! Oh my god. I'm still here. Emmy, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome everyone coming in with Emmy. I hope you had a lovely stream. If you are not following Emmy just yet, to those of you from my community, please do make sure you drop a follow. I hope you had a lovely time. My name is Malene. I use she, her pronouns. I love Animal Crossing. I love cozy games such as Fae Farm, Stardew Valley, Bear and Breakfast, unpacking. Sometimes I also like to play some cringy mystery games. And then, yeah, I don't know. Don't ask questions. It's fine. We're fine. I like coffee, plants, tattoos. I'm terrible at introducing myself. But yeah, welcome on in. If any of you need to raid and run, no worries at all. But you're very welcome to hang out. Emmy, also make sure you take a decent break after your stream. Go get some snacks, something to drink, but also feel free to hang out, but also no worries if you need to raid and run. Thank you so much. Is it Oyasumi? Oh gosh, I probably butchered that. Welcome on in. Also, Thomas, hello. No, the back thing I think isn't that we've had that for a while, yeah. And is it Karu? I'm so bad at names. And Emmy, of course, welcome on in. Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate it. Do any of the mossy or old stone items work for this at all? I think so. I think the ruined pillars would be better. Yeah. Oh, raccoon in Finnish. Pesukaru. I don't know the Finnish like accent. Pesukaru. That's so cool. What would you like me to call you in that case? Did I do it well enough for me to say the entire thing? Feel free to correct me. I time travel a day forward. My camping smug Ed asked to move out. Let's go. Let's go. Of course, no worries, Thomas enjoyed. That was good. Okay. Okay. Momo's watching me. Let's go. That's so cute. We are currently, I should probably say what we're currently doing. So today is my first stream of 2024. It's also almost my 3-year stream anniversary. So I decided to do an 8-hour stream. We've been talking for like 3 hours and then we hopped into some Animal Crossing and we're currently on my Encanto themed island. So I'm trying to recreate all of the important things from the movie, Encanto, and we are working on the Casita as of right now. We did just make a very cool discovery of the pergola layering and the trees around it, which we were like very happy to discover. I'm gonna move myself away again. I've been doing that a whole bunch. Now there's something about the bottom trees that I don't really love, but like the top part, kind of nice, kind of nice. In case you haven't seen the movie or you just like to have a little refresher, this is what the casita looks like in the movie. Obviously, I won't be able to fully recreate it. I did also find like a different angle, which is this one, which is kind of more for like what we're going for, just because in Animal Crossing, it all seems to be a little bit more flat and stuff. But so that's kind of what we're trying to recreate here. Okay, let me reverse that, go back to my place. There we go. And so yeah, I'm trying to kind of just work around a couple of things and put in trees wherever I can, wherever they look good. And we're gonna try and do our best. You gotta perform for your niece now. What am I not already? I had to jump out pretty soon after the just chatting part early on stream. I'm happy to see what you've been working on today. Oh, Emmy, thank you for coming back with your entire community as well. I do appreciate that a lot. I think, you know, all things considered, I feel like the progress is a little disappointing. But to be fair, we did have to customize some of the houses again. I logged back in to kind of like move Isabella's house, so the pink one in front. I logged back in to change the roof colors of like 3 separate houses and then turned off all the lights so that we don't have the chimneys going off. And then like Tammy wanted to move out, which she was the only one we still need to get rid of. So of course I said yes. We had to do that. And then yeah, I don't know. It's just been a lot of like logging back in and out, and it's been kind of weird, but like needed progress, right? And so sometimes that can feel, I don't know, it could feel like you've done nothing, but everything that you do manage to do is like progress. So yeah. Oh, and also Tate, welcome on in. Welcome on in. No worries. I have not been streaming for 2 weeks either because of like the holidays and stuff. So you probably didn't miss much, to be fair. Okay, options. Options. Yeah, so chimneys turn off and all the windows are now dark. It only works if you turn it off in like all the rooms though. But because I had like 4 different houses and 4 chimneys and so many smoke thingies, clouds going on, I was like not loving that. So I tried it and I do like it a lot better. I think the main house, the one with like the turquoise door, that one will probably have to have the lights on and stuff because that'll be decorated, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, I need to get... I'm just trying to like place trees now, but like they all have to be meticulously placed around the house to cover any like weird edges and gaps and whatnot. And that obviously is going to make everything like a bit harder. What was I gonna grab? I was gonna grab a bunch of boba so that we can move a few trees around. I'm also too lazy at the minute to actually like plant trees just freshly, so I'm just stealing them from like every other part of my island at the minute, which is great. Very, very advisable thing to do. Do I not have any more bamboo shoots? Oh, that's not so good. Oh, 3. Oh, ew. Okay, that's not so good. So the plan was I was going to try a smaller coconut tree here because something about these trees ain't treeing. I could try a bamboo instead, but the bamboo isn't like... I can't use a pillar behind the bamboo. Coconut tree? Nope. Third stage. No. It's so much smaller. Why is it so much smaller? Listen, it's not bad. But I think we might go for like 2 coconut trees. Hardwood tree switches to coconut tree. That might be better. Or bamboo, but then we're missing like stuff here. It just ain't treeing. I used to never steal trees. I always steal trees as well for my older builds. I prefer seeing how the new build will look like immediately as well, instead of having to wait for the trees to grow in. I used to never steal trees, so very initially, I always had like a tree storage. So I would literally have lines of like trees in different stages. Oh, path. I'd have lines of different stages of trees ready to grab. At some point I stopped doing that because setting the entire area up was like a very tedious task, and to be honest, it also just takes a lot of space on your island, and at some point you run out of space and then it's a whole mess. So I kind of stopped doing that. Then, and this is kind of something I still do, but then I started just kind of planting saplings and then marking the spot next to it with like a custom design. So I could plant a whole bunch, but know like when to stunt each one. And then I would time travel like 2 days, 3 days and stuff. Oh yeah, I feel like that's better. Which I'm still kind of doing, but I'm having the same issue right now. I just want to see what it looks like. And then I will probably return the trees, or like whenever I took fully grown ones, I just planted new ones. But it's just, you know, trees take so much time to like time travel and everything. Yeah. I do probably have to go to a oh my gosh, sorry, to a treasure island soon. Pink Horizons. I don't think I said thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I think you might have also come in with the raid, and then I didn't even say thank you for the follow. I'm sorry. But thank you. The big ones are super wide, so I think I like the small ones in front, the small one in front of the house a little bit better. I wasn't able to place it closer to the house, right? Maybe a small hardwood in front then, like here, small hardwood instead. I don't know. Because I think that's one of the spots where there's technically a coconut tree in the picture. But I mean, we have a coconut tree. We have a coconut tree next to it, which is kind of what that is. We could go with hardwood. We could go with the hardwood. Because if we go with the hardwood, then maybe it's better because this is gonna be coconut trees, and then it wouldn't be two samesies. So complicated. Play Animal Crossing, they said. Okay. Let's try that. I couldn't place it closer to the house, though. I think I did try that before. 3 maths. The maths ain't maffin'. Yeah, okay. This can be a tree. Right, so this would be the hardwood. We also need to fill this part here. I think at some point I had a plan partition with me, but I don't think I have that with me anymore. I have a pergola and a floating block. Great stuff. Great stuff. Oh yeah, that could also work. Question. Should that be large instead? Wait, I'm gonna move my face. You cannot see a thing. Should that be large instead? In which case it could also be a bamboo. See, this is what I mean. It's too many decisions. How is anyone ever gonna decide what to do anywhere? Ow! Oh, yeah, decision fatigue, you know? One size up. The hardwood that size I don't think works. Why? The way you said that, it was kind of like... the larger one I don't think works. But you think that it would. Why? Oh my god, I have to find... Oh wait. Oh wait, okay, wait. It's weird because they're stunted. It's hard to grow them. It's... Ugh. You know? I don't want to have to dig up stuff, pick up stuff. Here's one that I can grab. A large Amy be good? Oh, maybe good. Sorry. I was like, Amy? Good night, Paulina. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, I'm gonna leave this open so I know where I stole it. Do I have a third stage hardwood anywhere? I need to stop stealing trees. This is honestly making me a little anxious. Can you remind me which one was the bamboo and which one was the hardwood, please? I'm gonna so forget that. Water Lily, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Also, I feel like it's kind of a slay to have that username. Because I think Water Lily would be one like super popular, but you have it without like numbers or underscores or anything. Sorry, I don't, not to call you out, feel free to lurk, but I just kind of thought that for a second. Okay. We tried the hardwood tree, no matter what Persephone says. And Cad, welcome back. I think, honestly, there's not been that much progress. You would probably think there will be much more. Okay. And why do you think that won't work? Persephone, please speak into the microphone. Why do you think that doesn't work? Oh, I meant the hardwood that was there didn't work. Oh yeah, and the back thing. Oh, you can't see it again. Ah, wait, hold on. I'm gonna move my face. Yeah, the one in the back doesn't work, but the one in front? That one's okay-ish. I could also stop by and plant the trees for you. You stay in the frames, you don't have to run back and forth. You don't have to steal trees. True. True. But I'm also like, I've gotten this far. It's like, ich mach das, you know? I apparently, according to my mom, as a kid, I already was the kind of child that was always like, something wouldn't work out and she would offer me help. And then I'd be like, no, I want to do it on my own. And then I would just continue to struggle. But I'd rather do stuff on my own, apparently, than accept help. I've always been like that. Very healthy, if you ask. Ah, ooh. No. Okay, no, hardwood. Hardwood. You like that better? Rotate us. Wait. Admittedly, the little bit of sand is throwing me off. I love the pergolas up there, the trees in front. It's like a green and flowery outline. That's perfect. Yeah, we were very happy when we discovered the pergola tree thing. Hide it? The sand tile, or... I kind of think I like the hardwood better. Yeah. Okay, we need to be a little bit organized about this. Organized? What is that? I don't know. You tell me, but this was a third stage. There we go. A third stage. Nope, wait. Before we do that, we need to remove the sand. No, I appreciate it, Chrissy. It's a very good suggestion. It's a very good suggestion. I just feel like sometimes I'm cheating the system when you help me like that, you know? No, bamboo doesn't need sand. No, only coconut needs sand. Only coconut needs sand. Okay, so right-hand side kind of figured out. I do remember that I left a tile of sand up here as well. Which if I don't need it, I'm gonna remove it, you know? And then I don't know if we need the wardrobe thing still, but I can try and see if it shows up in front of the bamboo. And then maybe. You haven't played in so long? Oh. You should. You should. But also if you don't want to, that's perfectly fine. You know, like it could be there. It's just, imagine I wouldn't have had to like time travel back and forth or like hop into treasure islands and stuff. Oh, I might leave the wardrobe there. I think I kind of like the flowers peeking out there. We might do one more like next to it. We might do like the pink ones instead. I want to now, but I only crashed the treasure islands. Aww. Oh, true. Okay, this is where we had the tree. Hypothetically, you could walk in here, not exit out the other way. I don't know how close you're gonna be going to the casita, but just in case you're gonna be going, like getting closer-ish, then I think I'm just gonna put a little bit of dirt path underneath the pergola. Just in case you see it a little bit closer up, you know, we don't want to make that seem as though it wasn't finished. Might be cute there, right? Yeah, I think I want to try the lilies. I know, I see, that's why I'm doing this, Chrissy. So you also have a good experience. Now, I don't know if this has like a specific way for me to twist it. Okay, what is that? Is that a wooden wardrobe? I think that is a wooden wardrobe. Please don't look too closely up here everywhere. Because I'm not gonna, like, I don't want to get into every nook and cranny. You know? I'm still gonna try and make it somewhat pleasant, but I'm not gonna overdo it either, so yeah. I wish for you to understand me. Okay, these are the pink ones. That's good. I need a wooden wardrobe. Also something for peace of mind that you know there's pathing underneath and it doesn't look empty. Oh my god, very true. I'll have an island or like I'll have an area completely finished, but I still want to go back in to put pathing underneath, and then I'll constantly have that thing in the back of my mind and be like, I still kind of done, but I still do need to go back in to change this and that. So that's a big thing for me. That is a very big thing for me. Oh, that's so messy. It's so messy, but it's okay. And I think I want to have something to block off this part. I don't think you see that from the front though. I believe it doesn't matter. Gaps and sky. Ah. The horror. The horror, truly. I mean, I don't know if it's random. It's kind of cute. I'll try and repeat the same thing maybe on the other side. I think the purple doesn't work. Does the purple work? Don't take pictures like this, okay? Yes, to set it apart. Okay. It works well with the flowers with pergolas. I like it. Okay. Okay, okay. We'll add more flowers. Oh, yellow would be nice too. Oh, wait. Right. Because I was trying to think about what like colors they come in. They come in red. I know that, but I feel like red is going to be a little bit too out there in this case. But yellow could be nice. Maybe a little out of place on this side of the house, but maybe you can use some yellow on the other side. Or the, yeah, or the white, or we do like 2 pink ones. Let's keep trying with the trees in front. Very briefly, refreshing our memory. There's like 2 coconut trees on the right of the house, on the right of the door. Mm-hmm. I like the way they have it. We're probably not going to do it. So this can be a tree. I mean, that obviously can't. But like where I'm standing can't be a tree. This can be a tree. And then this can be a tree. Or this moves further to the front. So the way it is in the picture is basically that one would be the smaller one. They're also kind of next to each other, but don't feel great about trees that are next to each other. So we're gonna attempt this first and check it out. Oh, excuse me. Not strong enough, apparently. And there we go. Okay, and then that one goes here. Coconut tree. No. Definitely not. Definitely not like that. Kind of imagined or like expected it to go that way, but like that covers way too much. Because the door needs to be visible. We need to hide the gaps behind or like in between the trees. Oh, maybe tall bamboo. I was gonna put the large coconut here. Because maybe there it'll be fine for it to go like more to the side here, you know, so it kind of covers like that gap a bit more. We can put some items. We can try and work in some more shrubs and stuff. It's, you know, in the original one, it's like a very tall coconut tree. So it literally just is like a stick for a long time, and then that's better though, I think. Able sisters are so nice. I'm in there creating custom designs. They didn't kick me out like the Nooklings would do. Nice. Robin, welcome back. It's going okay-ish, I would say. It's definitely a lot of back and forth and a lot of like, I'm not sure if it's working, but I mean, kind of better, I think. Kind of better, I think. What is behind that? We've got like just a bunch of building, truthfully, and then there's like a little bench. And building. Oh, let's go, Thomas. A big build like this would be a lot of trial and error, but you got this. Thank you. It's not going to look good if there is like a building site in front of this, right? Not that way around. No, right? No. No. The sides, like the edges is too much. That is way too much. Looks difficult to recreate. It's already coming together nicely. Thank you. Right. Let me see. Medieval building site I'm gonna get rid of. I still need the barrel for Frank's house. Loading block. Oh, do we need to try the just green pergola? I don't think so. I think currently it's fine. I have another wooden wardrobe with me. That's good. Oh, and I do have bamboo shoots already with me. Also good. I panicked for no reason. Yeah, there are ones with the green roof, but I think it's the medieval building site that has like a yellow siding like this one. And I think that was only Luisa's house in like the top left. I'm not sure if that's gonna help or like work. Not help, but like work in this part. We could try a storefront. I wanted to try a plan partition. There is like a bench, like kind of like the log bench. None of these fit with their customization. We're gonna need something with like, or like, oh, maybe just a plant. Just like a plant. They all have such weird like side parts. That's the big issue, I think. Yeah, so the storefront could be actually an option in front of this, but I think it's too rustic looking. What do we think about the coconut tree? It kind of is rustic looking, right? It's not bad, but I feel like it's also not the greatest. Maybe, is it too wide?
Hello.
But then that looks weird with the coconut tree, like everything like centered. Cosmic? Ooh, you might have to help me, but thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. I can't, like, with this current setup, I couldn't add a curtain because the coconut tree is like too close. Sorry, I feel like my brain is like requiring all the brain power right now to think, so sometimes I'm just quiet for like a random second in the middle of a sentence. Yeah, I apologize. The tree being centered is a little off-putting, yes. Put the plan to the side of the storefront, that way we may be able to have it slightly off-centered. I think I know what you mean. I'm gonna try out in a second. You tell me if I understood correctly. Not horrible. Ah, thank you for hanging out, Emmy. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. So you mean kind of. This would be centered, and I think you meant kind of pulling it into either which direction. I feel like this might be better. And then having the plant there. Yeah, so kind of like that. Why can you see exactly that gapping there? Schiflera might not be a good thing to cover this with. Let me try a topiary. Because I think it, like, exactly, it's either too much in front or it just opens up the gap again. Topiary, because I just saw that scrolling past. That might be better. I'll also try a flower stand. Oh, I keep meaning to try the wedding... The wedding something. Oh, partition. Okay. Storefront, round topiary. There we go. Probably still the same issue. No, like the flower. Okay. Here's what we'll do. We'll change the coconut tree. The fake tree? Do you mean the fake coconut tree though? I don't like that one. It's too short. Like you said, definitely not as tall as the wardrobe. Okay. The coconut tree here wasn't great in the size, right? Like in the very big size, that's not going to be nice. She a poet. 7 hours into stream, she a poet. And Komaribi, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll see you next time. Next time will actually, by the way, be not tomorrow. Good Lord, sorry. It happens so quickly. And not tomorrow, but Wednesday. Wednesday will be next stream. Oh, but got a 10 done, which is amazing. Oh, the tree standee. Oh, the tree standee. Okay, excuse me. Tree standee actually might be a good idea. It's very wide, but it's kind of flat, so that could work. And did I have it? Tree standee. Yeah, I was gonna say I did have a hedge standee. I don't know if I have a tree standee. Waterlog the fly. No, right? Can't believe that happened. Actually, I'm not even sure it did, but you know. Okay, do not have a tree standee. Probably don't have the recipe for a tree stand either. Because of course not. Never mind. Never mind. I have it. We're gonna try it. Wood and softwood. Yeah, it might just be like a piece of lint. You could craft it. What is that? What is crafting? If I ever do a no online island, it's gonna be over for me. That'll bring me back down to earth real quick. Real quick. Okay. Tree standy. Nope. True. Nope. Tree standy. Okay, tree standy, but probably still doesn't work with the storefront. Let me try that. You'll discover a whole bunch of new items you didn't even know were crafted. True. And you're like, oh, you have to craft this? Ugh. Ugh. Mm-hmm. That totally solves my gap. Perfect. Not a gap to be seen. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. I do think, Thomas, it'll be very fun. I think no online will actually be quite cool. And I do plan on doing that. Storefront. Storefront. Cauliflower with potatoes after stream. Ooh, that sounds good. Do we still have enough potatoes? But yeah, if that works, might be up for that. This might be kind of the best solution so far, maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe the gap can be intentional. Can have a little houseplant shrub flower combo, just a little nook. Yeah. Unicorns, welcome on in, sorry. Yeah. Technically, yes. I just think there's something about the house edges that throws me off, you know? Wait, I wanna... What am I doing? Can you tell it's been a few hours? No. Yeah, this might be the best so far. This might be the best option so far. There's just something about the house edges here with like the different staircases and everything. No. Tree can't go in here because of the houses. The pointed roofs. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can't really change anything about those. Yeah, or like, you know, we then have to go in and, excuse me, try to more or less, flower stand has an awkward stand, but more or less just fill it up with items to just cover all the gaps and have it be, yeah, just not appear as much of an empty thing anymore. So I've got Chiflera. Oh, see, I brought the plant partition because I thought that was gonna work, but I mean it's a very low item. It was just like maybe, ooh, that could work to the left maybe. That's like kind of fitting the house. I don't hate that. Yeah, and then I don't know, you know, you'd probably go in and be like Chiflera and then put something else kind of in front of that and then just kind of hope that that works, but like the gaps next to the houses are just very awkward. Very awkward. That fits very well. Okay, okay, good, good. See, and then the spacing. Don't get me started on the spacing of the flower stand. Okay, this is a tree. Yeah, I think I agree, Pia. I think my favorite so far was the storefront. Sometimes I just have to make like the decision also to be oh, tall fencing. The decision to just kind of be like, okay, this is what it's like now. Yeah, see, because those are always going to be the gaps between it. But yeah, sometimes you just have to be like, okay, we'll try it like this, and then filling everything with the like detail stuff. That really then makes a difference. But like the moment we're gonna be like, okay, we're gonna try it, and then actually going with it, like that's really hard to do. And it's happened many times, and I still don't learn. You know? Yeah, so this was our this was our favorite, right? Oh my god. I can't die on stream. That's against TOS. Oh god. First stream of the year, look like an idiot. Check. Why is the flower stand like 4 squares wide? You know, if you ever do find that out, would you let me know? Because I'm as confused as you are. I'm just as confused as you are. Can I try a large young coconut here? That might have to be the large one. I don't know if it's too large, but I think especially with the topiary there, it might have to be like the actually large one. Which one was the larger one on the picture? The one on the right or the left? On the left. Okay. Okay. So you are coconut tree. And then that can't be a tree yet, right? Where's my test tree? My medium young hardwood. Gotcha. Okay, what if it does this help? Does shaking the coconut trees help? I don't know. It's just a little bit like the coconut trees do not have the right size for this build. Which is so annoying. So annoying. Yeah, the tree placements are in houses. It's just... why? I don't know. I don't know what to do here. It's like I don't like this, but I don't know how to do it much better than that. Yeah, I'll have a path curving, so basically to this house. That's the plan. Oops. Didn't try the bamboo just yet. No, didn't try the bamboo because I did want to attempt to use the coconut because there's like a coconut in the actual one. Maybe you're right though. Maybe I need to try the bamboo. Like a fake skinny palm tree. Oh, true. True. Yeah, so this path here needs to like curve to this. We're gonna attempt, like, we're gonna pretend, sorry, we're gonna pretend this isn't a door, okay? None of y'all go in there in the DA, because I feel like that house will probably be empty. To be perfectly honest, it will probably be empty. Drop money here. Okay. And then this needs to be pretty thin. In the picture, this actually is very thin pathing, so I kind of want to try and pretend the same, or like try and attempt the same. Let's curve this one inwards already, and then do this as a sideways one. And then I think sideways. Ooh, maybe this goes up again. After 700,000 thousands of map rerolls, I still can't find a good one. So it's just not been like successful for any of us today. That's a tough Animal Crossing day. Door, schmore, exactly. No door, got it, very good. Keisha, welcome on in, hello. Could you paint the pink wall over the gap, or was that too high? It kind of, I guess it depends. It works-ish, but I didn't like the sides of it. Okay, don't like this part. At least I get to watch you while I suffer. Oh, Rotem, I'm so sorry though. That still sucks. Like, even if you've got a fun stream on, which, you know, if you think my stream is fun, then I appreciate that. But even if you do, like, just repetitive stuff in Animal Crossing still really annoys like everyone. Not cute. And I need to shower now if I want to manage that before going to sleep later. Yeah, do it. No worries. No worries. Yeah, but pink wall was like not really great because the side parts just kind of stood out to me a little bit too much. I didn't really love that. Okay, I don't really love this path either. The shape of it, I mean. Because it needs to end like in a straight bit before the casita. But then again, I feel like it could work if it's like ending in a doorstep like this. You have to rethink the part next to the coconut tree. Yeah, like here, that can't go straight like that for too long. Maybe it curves like... This needs to curve like inwards, I think. If that was a single tile, that'd be great. Okay, wait. I'm gonna bring it further to the left. I'm gonna do like this and this. And then make this a sideways piece. Currently struggling with pathing on my island, so this is perfect timing. Oh no, let's struggle together. Okay. Maybe that's okay. This is an interesting path, but it kind of, I think it was the closest one that I could find. Yeah. This was pulled over. Do I still have the medieval building side with me? Because I think I completely ditched it because I didn't like it. I do think like this is kind of like in terms of items over here, this is probably my favorite option. Just the coconut tree isn't really working for me, but can try the bamboo. We can try the bamboo here. Oh gosh, stop. So, nope, not the large young. I actually want like a fully grown one that I don't have. Fully grown one. I'm not gonna steal it here. Oh, also, sorry, Chrissy, I think you said something about Coral Island. I was like so deep in my struggles, I don't think I read it. Started Coral Island for the first time in 2 months, and the first thing that Mark, my husband, said, "You want to know what my favorite worm is? You." What? And I feel like I see my character as someone who'd ask her partner if they would still love her if she was a worm. Oh my god. And I ran out of boba coffee again. Dang it. That was a really good demonstration of the path. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I need to make a decision, and the collective Wobbly hive mind needs to help me. I have 3 classes tomorrow, but I really don't want to go. I can work the material here at home, no problem. Okay, but my brain is telling me that I should go, as I haven't attended a class aside from my Wednesday class since November. But while I feel bad for not going, I really could also not be bothered to get up early tomorrow. So what should I do? Okay. I feel like if you can tell that your brain is not going to leave you alone even after like tomorrow has happened, why do I hate every tree now? Okay, other option. Hold on. If you feel like your brain is not going to leave you alone even tomorrow after you have like not attended the class and everything's kind of over, then I would say go. But at the same time, it does sound like you don't need to go. I just don't want you to worry about this tomorrow and beat yourself up about it tomorrow, you know? Yeah. Maybe you already feel bad about not going. Maybe it'd be best to go. Unless you can quieten the voice that is telling you to feel bad. See? That's what I meant. As usual, I'm not as good at expressing it. Of course, but yep. And Jan, welcome back from your nap. I hope it was good though. I hope it was a good nap. We're still struggling with this part. We're still struggling. Yeah, I would also say go if you think you may be thinking about it during the day tomorrow. Yes. Honestly, that might be my favorite version so far. I also feel like I want to try something else in the spot where I've put the, what's it called? Topiary now? Just quickly, like, I don't know. I think the flower stand doesn't fit, right? The flower stand is too wide in all directions. The Schefflera I've built somewhere else. I mean, the barrel is from like a different area, but like it could also be like a barrel with something on top. And then technically, I think this is still, that actually was not what I intended to do, but that is still room also. Oh, Lauren, you're sweet. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much. If you don't go, it'll also be easier to not go next time, etc. I have a feeling you'll miss it. You'll miss out on even more. Oh, true. True. Yeah. Sometimes you need to just, yeah, bite the. No, what is the saying? You like need to get the unpleasant thing over with and just do it this once, so that the threshold of not wanting to go is, you know, bite the bullet. Bite the bullet? Bite the bullet. I'm only thinking about it now. I won't care tomorrow. My brain only bothers me the day before and not the day of. Okay. Understandable. Understandable. What will you do in the time that you don't go? Like, will you be able to do something else with that time without beating yourself up about not being In class. At class. Okay. Good question. Good question. Persephone with the good questions. Flower stand doesn't fit. Moroccan footrest. Frank's photo barrel was for a different area. Cypress plant. Why is that so different from its spacing compared to the round topiary? Like even the Schefflera. Okay, we're gonna use the round topiary. We're just gonna, I mean, it's just gonna appear as part of the shrubs, right? Okay. I need to take this away again. I hate everything about this. I keep getting boba coffees and using them and then, ugh. Yeah. I'm gonna get some more boba coffees here. I personally would say don't go. I had the same problem, decided not to go tomorrow. I can't be bothered to go. You can achieve the same progress at home and that's what matters. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I feel like I kind of would, what Persephone said would be kind of, that would apply to me where like the longer I don't go, the higher the threshold is. And at some point, like it's going to be so hard to get myself motivated that it's just, you know, which is fine and all. But like sometimes, yeah. Oh wait, I can use the fully grown one. Then you don't need to be sandpathing anymore. And this one does because we'll freshly plant it. Does anyone remember where we had our trees from? No, I think I do. I think I see the spot in front of me. So you are a coconut. A large young coconut. Third stage. Okay. Also accidentally napped. Can this be a tree? I don't think so, because this would be squeezing. Yep. Oh my god, that was very glitchy. Coconut tree. Nap was good, I guess, but now I feel like I could have used the time differently, but it is what it is. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry. If you napped, your body probably needed it. Don't worry. Okay, this one's replanted. This was something. Not a coconut. This was a coconut. And then here we have a hardwood. So I'm guessing... Oof. Oh, was that my medium young hardwood? I think that might have been my medium young hardwood. That was a hardwood, I think. Yes, that would work. Thank you. Thank you, Anne. And then I think my coconut was over here. I see this as a coconut tree. Apparently not. Then that was probably bamboo. Oh yeah, coconut was to the bottom, I think. Here. Are you coconut? Dang it. Where the heck are my trees? Where did I get the coconut tree? Okay, I still have a large young hardwood. That would probably go here. God, Kata knows what's up. Kata, where was my coconut tree from? Where the double flower was. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait. That was a fully grown one. I replanted that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where? Oh, there it is. Found it. The trees are gone. Don't panic. We got it, y'all. I got it. I found it. Oh my god. That was too chaotic. Okay. So with those trees put in, how about we time travel so that Frank is at least back in? I mean, we can just skip 3 days at once because then those trees will have grown. Whew. That was great. That was great fun. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I work even more productive at home. Okay, that's also relatable. I'm expecting my new iPad tomorrow. I would like to accept that myself and not have a neighbor accept it. Okay, fair. Fair. The arguments for staying home are increasing. I'm trying to get myself to be in focus. I don't know if it's working. Afia, welcome back. Welcome back. That's what you get for stealing trees. I know. I know. I am in focus. Okay. I also had experience before to a point that I didn't go anymore. My mind at home got distracted way too much. Yeah, I have this right now where I sometimes would like to have a different place to work in. But like the barrier to going to like a coffee shop or something like that is like too high. But I like to sometimes be able to kind of go to a workplace because I feel like I'm getting too comfortable at home and just, yeah. I also really like sleeping. Fair and relatable. Same here. Yeah. On the other hand, don't like that I need to work from home tomorrow, but I still oh, tested positive for COVID. No. Thomas, I hope you're feeling okay though. I hope it's not too severe of a case. I was gonna say space because I read Wiggly's message. Or that you'll feel better very soon. I feel like with the trees in place, I like the casita even more. Me too. I will say, you know, it's kind of campsite. It's kind of a struggle, and I think I honestly thought this would go much more like smoothly and quickly, but as usual, it did not quite. But I still think that it's gonna help kind of tie this area together, and I think once we've put everything in, once this area is surrounded with a couple of flowers, etc., it's gonna make a lot of difference also. I have it since like Wednesday, coughing less and less, but still positive today. Okay. Are there co-working spaces in your area? I don't know. There might be, but then also this is gonna sound like I'm just looking for excuses. No, there might be. I need to look it up. But then sometimes I feel like I can't really work from anywhere else. I tried editing on my laptop the other day, which for those of you who don't know, for the first like, when did I get a monitor? I think I got a new monitor when I started streaming. For like, so the first 3 or 4 months of YouTube, I just edited using my laptop, and the screen is tiny. And I tried that the other day and I was like, how did I do that? Because I literally couldn't see anything in the editing software. So like, even if I managed to do like remote working, which always needs like a bunch of, hi Frank, a bunch of like preparation because I need to get the files and the editing and whatever, then I feel like it's still gonna be a terrible experience, if that makes sense. And yeah. Okay, let's fix up the path. We need to fix up this house. Ew. Okay, so this was a barrel, I think. And then this here was the orange flowers. And then I think this was like a Moroccan footrest with the photo. I keep telling myself that I could just do the lectures at home, but then I end up doing literally anything else. Yeah. It is easy to get distracted by stuff at home. I do think that like if you compare it to work, I would imagine that I'm more productive at home sometimes, because I mean, if you're in an office, you're gonna chat with your coworkers and stuff. So I still think you're very productive, and I also think that like an 8-hour workday is just, it's just unrealistic to be productive for all of that time, you know? Like at some point the human brain just cannot focus anymore. So I still think you're gonna get the work done and stuff at home, I guess. But did I say the German und? Oh my god, see. It's been some time. Been some time. Let me try and go to a place in the VOD where I see this house. I don't know if there's ever a place. Ooh. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. Let's see. I want to talk about homes. And then I want to talk about the residence home. Yes. We keep an eye on the clock. I've been here for 7.5 hours. We're almost, the 8 hours are almost over. And I did still want to show you Sycamore, but I do also want to get to a place where we can leave it for today. Oh, you wrote the German. Oh, no worries, Fia. Maybe you can get work on getting comfortable in a coffee shop, like at first going there with your iPad, doing small and short tasks, and then later doing longer ones. If you start to feel comfortable, try taking your laptop. Only tasks that can be done easily on the laptop, not like editing. Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot like writing scripts and stuff. I remember a while ago, I had this entire I had this plan so that Monday would be like my script writing day or something, and then that could be done in a coffee shop for sure. Yeah. I need to try that. I really need to try that. Okay, so we had this siding in blue with, I think, I'm standing like halfway in front of it, but I think that's the door with the round bit. And then the fruit wreath because of bird. And then as for roofs, we chose the lighter one. This is Frank's home. Yes. Okay. Let's leave the interior as it is for now. You need some things to do in between. Often like to take walks or something, get my head from the screen. Yeah, true. Which I also don't do. Like, I think a lot of my working habits aren't the healthiest, which I also think is like an ongoing thing. But then honestly, this brings us back to the start of the stream when we talked about like the, Frank is here now. I mean, he's been here all along. Yeah, like that brings us back to the start of the stream when it's kind of like this ADHD thing. It's kind of like it's something to worry about tomorrow, you know? Like the panic monster hasn't set in yet. If that makes sense. Yeah. I wouldn't call you out like that. No, it'd be okay if you did. It'd be totally okay if you did. Okay. I mean... Oh my god, I can hear myself from the living room. It's... Yeah? See, that doesn't perfectly work. Okay. The panic lobster. Aw. It could be a lobster. The panic monster. There was this video, like a TED Talk, where it's kind of like, I don't know if it's people with ADHD or like autism. I don't think he really named it like anything like that. Cat is blaring her girl on the TV. But basically just that there's a lot of people who kind of, if they set out to do something, they do it and then that's that. But also a lot of people procrastinate until like the very last moment. And the only thing like actually driving them to finish that task is the panic monster. That's like a deadline for an assignment or something like that, you know? So that was kind of the panic monster thing. Right. With this not being a house at all, you know? I'm gonna try to figure out which tiles I cannot even place an item, because I think like all of this in front of the doorstep cannot be an item. Yeah, it can't be anything dropped. It can't be anything planted. And I think it sure as hell probably can't be anything placed. So I will just make this I'll just make this like a dirt patch, right? And then do I place like a tree in front of it? I don't think I should, but I feel like I don't want people to go into this house. So I probably just need to close off the area around it so you can't go in. I could do that. That actually could work. I said it as a joke first, but I was like, wait, that could work. Okay. And then I'm just gonna add a couple more, like, greenery things. I will go in, of course you will, but you will not find anything. Oh yeah, place something inside to scare them out. Should we just place like a spider crab? What is that thing called? The giant, like, weird diving crab thing? The panic lobster. We'll just call it the panic lobster from now on. I just read that message again. Pictures of sky. Oh my god. Oh, this is so ironic. Okay. My sister saw this thing on Instagram where someone was like, okay, describe your 2023 with 4 emojis, like 4 like emotes, you know, but like the WhatsApp emote thingies. And one of mine for 2023 was a picture, like, was that emote of like a sunset sky? Because IRL, every time when the sky looks pretty, I stand there and take a picture of it because I think it's so pretty. In Animal Crossing though, I hate it. I'll say no to class, I'll stay home, work through the material here as I always did. When I didn't go to class, go to grocery store to finally get some snacks and maybe do some cleaning around the apartment so I don't feel guilty. That's also good. That is also very good. Okay. Put a sorry I was lazy sign in the house. I'll be very happy. Yes. Yeah, but that, I mean, we could honestly kind of try that. You know, if this was like an item, a shrub. As soon as it's a flower though, the theory doesn't work anymore. Okay, wait, flower stand here. Come on. You're not that big and important. Stop being such a... Oh god. This needs to be in a cliff. Vine. The vine. If it's even a bit too much work at all, you could even just go to the coffee shop yourself just to sit or read or something to get comfortable with the space. Make sure it's actually somewhere you could work. Oh, also good, fair point. Worst case scenario, you went out for coffee, no pressure to do anything. Yeah, true. It'll probably be the most visited house in the DA now, I know. Like, me saying it makes it like so much worse. I know. Because y'all are a menace. Y'all are such a menace. I hate that. Plain and simple, I hate that. 2 things? 3 things. Number 1, put this back. Number 2, I feel like the picture kind of looks as though there's like there could be flower beds there. Don't know. Could also put the bench there. We could also put like a Moroccan footrest with something with like flowers. We could put, I was gonna say the flower bed, but I don't think that's like tall enough. Wedding flower stand is not, it's like too empty looking. Oh, garden wagon. Weird color combination though. I'm visiting the house only, not even looking at the rest of the island. Oh, my heart. My heart. You're so mean. The flower stand looked like the tree had legs from the viewing platform. Oh, good lord. It just gets worse as time goes on. Does that go in a little bit further? Oh. Oh yeah, because of the wheels. Okay. Flower, like garden wagon, is a no. Flower bed is a no. Moroccan footrest. It'll need something in front of this also. What about my favorite, the hay bed? See, usually I would say yes. Oh, I can like halfway place something on here. That is good to know. That is good to know. Although hay bed actually isn't the worst. Because it's kind of, there's rustic stuff going on. That could work with the island. I hate this item. I can't even lie. I've used it on this island before and it kind of worked. That was like the only time ever that it worked. I just hate it. Yeah, the garden wagon on the more forward tile could work. That's a good idea. Symmetry. Run, little tree. There always seems to be that one item in a build that is just root. Today is the flower stand. The flower stand is always root though. No, I feel like for this one it really was like everything. Everything. Can it also go sideways on like half the tile, or is the frame in front of the door? I think a different color. Started out great. I'm not so sure. Wheat fields are not good because it's still, you can go inside the house. Wheat fields usually, I would say. Let's go. It is starting to come together though. Very welcoming entrance. 10 out of 10 would try to get into the house. Oh, rude. Okay. Asking for a friend. Why do I keep doing this? I'm using wheat fields on this island, right? Yeah, okay. Second question. Did I use green garden wagon back there? That was a pain to place. I'm not gonna pick that up. Oh, there's another one. Excuse me, little friend. I'm gonna take you with me. After a long run of almost 2 hours of me re-rolling rags, I found the one! Rotom, let's go! That sounds amazing. Okay, placing on half tile also means we're gonna have issues with... I don't know which way around I prefer. We're gonna have issues with stuff placing. Planting, excuse me. Planting, I meant. At Tom Nook, there's been a robbery. Oops. Oops. Question for everyone here at the minute. Would you like to see Sycamore as the end of stream? Because like I think that it will continue on Encanto on Wednesday. So would you like to see kind of, I don't know how much new stuff there is, but we could go and switch over to that island in a second. How is that even a question? I don't know. You'd be like, oh, I don't, whatever. Oh yeah, of course. I probably have more the energy to show you than I have the energy to continue here. I'll send you a bill for that. Oh, we totally will. Okay, is that too much weird? Like, I'm not sure the bench is gonna stay where it currently is, the log bench. But how do we feel about like the plant partition there and the garden wagon? Or do you think we should rather go for something taller instead of the plant partition? Oh yeah, wheat fields in the place of the plant partition or behind the wagon. The username Tom Nook is available on Twitch. Oh, really? Okay, we're gonna look at Sycamore then. You know what? It's been a journey, but I do think it's starting to come together. Okay, so Wheatfield would go here, right? God. Yeah, it's the gap, isn't it? Flower stand, footrest. Did I have Chiflera? I have a Chiflera. The gap be gapping. Excuse me. This can be a Chiflera. How long before I could get my username back? If I did it? 6 months? God. First the Swiftily, and now we're gonna have a Tom Nook. Oh yeah, that might be better. That or maybe something a little bit lower. You look at it with fresh eyes some other time. I agree. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna look at this next time and like immediately see a couple of things I would change, and then it's just I'm gonna be able to change them very smoothly. At least that's the wishful thinking here. Oh wait, I have a cypress plant. Y'all really said new mods. Ooh, that might not be good. I want to try a Monstera. It feels kind of tropical. Not that it's a tropical island, but you know. No, it's okay, Chrissy. I'm just saying everyone's renaming themselves. I wanted additional mods, not the current mods to change. Oh, thank you, MK. I'm gonna watch Encanto tonight and have a good cry. Too relatable. I cry every time when I watch that movie. Every time. Also not bad. Different, but not bad. Okay, I have to customize the garden wagon and return it. I think this is a decent place to leave it at today. I'm not gonna lie, I did think I was gonna get a little bit further, but all the house readjusting, and I did actually try a couple more things with like the medieval building site and the very back of the island and everything that did take like a little bit longer. But I think it's starting to look kind of okay-ish, goodish. I'm gonna stop being so rude to myself. Moving myself out of the way a little bit. And then here is so this is kind of the more flat inspo, which I think is kind of more what we're going for here. And then this is like the Casita picture that you see often. Wait, let me make that a bit smaller. You know, I mean, it's not perfectly the correct thing, but yeah. Okay. Back. Here we go. Joji, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, it kind of is tropical since Colombia is in the tropical climate zone. Yeah. Just, I think if I were to build a tropical island, like just the tropical as a theme, it would still probably look a bit different. Each time you have to refer to us in the chat, you know what Chrissy said with swiftly in the chat. What Persephone said, that's Tom Nook in the chat. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. Oof. Oof. I'm glad, Alan, I'm glad. The right side has really filled out. It looks great. Thank you. Yeah, the left one still needs a little bit of love and help and work, but I think it's coming along. Surprised, but not surprised. It turned out really good so far. Thank you. I will say, like, I hoped for it to look cute, but I did have my doubts. Like, brown, green. I did have my doubts just because we've had this, like, the bare bones of the Casita up for so long. And I've always it always felt like it was missing so many things. Which now that it's coming together a little bit more, you can really see, like, what those things were, you know? But it was hard. I don't know, it got hard to, like, imagine. Ooh, which way around does that place? It got hard to imagine how it would really, like, change. Ugh, what did I do? But I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Okay, I have to place it from the back. So let me try and do it from here. What happens if someone cancels their gift sub, like one they received? Yeah, you can, like, cancel it in terms of, like, it wouldn't just from a gift sub, it wouldn't just renew itself. It'll just run out on its own. You can, I think, you can go ahead and be like, I don't want a sub to this channel. Oh, come on. As if. This was a garden wagon before, don't lie to me. Oh, hated everything about that. Okay. Ooh, from which side do I need to place that? Oh no, wait, that was correct. That was correct. Was it like this? I think it was like this, yes. Oh! Oh my god. Alyssa, I'm so sorry. Oh wait, no, that was just one message. I thought every like I thought every raid message just got deleted. Oh my god, the panic. Alyssa, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know just yet, you know, TT inventory, check out the store. I talk about it sometimes. I wear stuff all the time. But Alyssa also streams cozy chaotic vibes, I would say. Also, I saw on Instagram that you are going for the partner push, so make sure that you drop a follow and lurk during the next stream. I hope you had a lovely time. Thank you so much for deciding to raid. This is currently the first stream of 2024. I decided to go for an 8-hour stream. We're almost at the end, but we're still gonna do a little bit of stuff, so feel free to hang out if you want to. I can show you what we've been working on today as I try and introduce myself, and then I will say hello to everyone. So my name is Malene, or you can also call me Sparksby. I use she, her pronouns. I like Animal Crossing. I like Stardew Valley and Bear and Breakfast. And what else was I saying? Like, just like cozy games, I would say. I also like coffee and tattoos. I've been recently getting some tattoos, which I've been really loving. And I also like, apparently, Disney movies, one of which is the movie Encanto. So I'm trying to currently recreate the Casita, which is kind of, yeah, that was like today's project. We already started a while ago and we're still not done, but this is kind of the results of today, I think. And then let me say hello to everyone. Lauren, hello. And Kintsugi, welcome on in. Also, Steak J, thank you for that follow. Bad Geese Goose, welcome on in. Ocho Tree, Magnum, hello. Slim Shady, hello. Alyssa, of course, welcome on in. Let me see if I've missed anyone. I hope not. I hope not. Long stream today. We played Stardew and Lego Fortnite. Oh, did you? Wait, Lego Fortnite is the thing where it's basically like Animal Crossing where you kind of build stuff, right? Where you can build stuff if you want to. That sounds like a good time. How long did you stream for? Because I also, for some reason, decided to... I didn't stream for like 2 weeks. I was like, oh, let's do an 8-hour stream. Anyway, anyone who needs to like raid and run, no worries. Alyssa, please take a break after stream. Thank you so much for hopping in, though. I'll give you a quick tour of this island if you want to, and then I'm actually also going to show you my start of fall island. I know, like, fall is over, but I'm always a little bit late. But I promised to show a little bit of my progress, so that's still something I want to do. But thank you so much for hopping in. Favorite color is green, no questions asked. I kind of dislike pink, but I've been kind of warming up to it. As you can see, there's pink in this build also because I couldn't really avoid it, but yeah. Oh, what's my favorite coffee? I never know what to answer because so I drink my coffee with a little bit of oat milk. That's what I can say. But apart from that, I'm not really picky when it comes to coffee, I think. I'm not like, when I say I like coffee, it's not like I know stuff and I'm like, I know my coffee beans and roast them, or I don't know. It's just like I like drinking coffee, you know? Oh, yeah. Okay, wait, let me catch up. Another reason why I like this name is I get to hide more in the viewer list. Ooh, fair. With my old name, I always showed up at the top because of the numbers. Ooh, good point. Good point. I like being invisible in stream sometimes. Yeah. How mismatched some of the Happy Home Paradise prompts are. Why does the Night Eagle want a sci-fi home? I know. Some of them fit so well, and then some of them were really random. It's like they ran out of, like, they were like, oh, we still want to do this and that idea. But, like, they didn't have villagers where that fit. And they were like, oh, let's just give it to them. Whatever. You can pass the gift sub to someone else. Okay, but apart from that, like, a gift sub just runs out. It doesn't, like, refresh. If you were to decide to resub yourself, you'd have to do that yourself then. I'm still trying to find my groove with chatting and so on. How long is the application open for still? I think I'm probably going to leave it open for like a few more days, but I mean, the opportunity will always present itself again, Jan, in the future. Like if like in half a year, I mean, people's lives are always changing. Chrissy or Paulina or Persephone or whoever, you know, who turns out to be my mod might get like a different job, or the circumstances might change and everything. So if this one won't work out, then maybe sometime in the future. But thank you for being interested. I do appreciate that. The streamer doesn't get notified the benefits were canceled from the receiving person. No, I don't think so. I can see, like, the only thing I can see, I believe, is when people cancel their own sub. If they give a reason, I can just see like that, but I don't even see who did that. So if someone knows more about that, though, feel free to correct me. Alrighty, so let's do like 2 back-to-back island tours in a way. This island, like I said, is called Encanto. So if you know the Disney movie, then hopefully you will, you know, notice or recognize, that's the word, recognize a couple of the builds that I've been trying to do. I have like a villager list of people from the movie, but I'm not really go too much into it, just to give you like a quick update. So this is my entrance. I'm going to picture mode real quick. This is supposed to be the scene in the movie where Luisa puts like a bridge, like a diagonal bridge back down, and it's like a diagonal. There's donkeys, there's a river, and then I was just trying to hopefully recreate some of the Colombian vibes with all of the different flower colors. And oh yeah, imagine the hydrangea shrubs are green, please. And then from here on out, you will head over into the town part. This one is actually quite large. We have 2 houses right here, just with like a bunch of like medieval building sites and fake buildings pretty much all around it. I didn't even show this part, by the way. There's a little bit of a part behind resident services also. I didn't show this earlier when I did the tour. And then, yeah, there's a little fake building in front of the resident services. And then from here, it kind of continues onto the town. You can go in here. There's like a little bit of a river. Not too important though. Just fillers. Lots and lots of fillers. Thomas, thank you for hanging out. No worries. And then there's some town parts here with all the houses. Again, lots of stuff. So it unfortunately is a bit laggy, but yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with that, I think. And then here is the big town like plaza. So I tried to recreate a church that you see in the movie. Once again, we put some more horses down as like donkeys. There's a food setup, there's flowers, there's music, and then there's also these ball games to the front here. I'm not the greatest at touring this island. I need to kind of work on that. And then more fake buildings here. Currently the beach is just my flower storage. We have another house here that I just redesigned. It hasn't like actually happened yet, so it's not supposed to look this weird. And then there's 2 more houses over there as well, which we're actually gonna go to as well. Ball game, aw. Marbles had like an update where people now can choose like different marbles without like having to pay, I believe. I don't know if the streamer has to pay, but like not the viewers at least. Yeah, so houses here. My Able Sisters is part of this town as well. And then this is supposed to be a corn farm. And then we'll head across the plaza all the way over here with 2 more houses. And my favorite villager, Flurry. And then this is kind of where the work in progress comes in. So all of this is supposed to be like filled up with flowers and trees and shrubs and stuff. And then this is what we were working on today with, yeah, the Casita. So yeah, it's 4 player houses, but trying to make them appear like they're just one big player house. And then lots of like pergolas and trees and flowers and hoping for the best, honestly. Yeah. We redesigned a couple of the houses today. We added all the planty parts on the right-hand side. We added the parts in front, like the trees and everything. A lot of this was like shifting it back and forth, moving houses around, customizing houses. So the loading times and everything makes a lot of stuff take forever. But yeah, still kind of like the outcome. Okay, and then let me get my other Switch, and I can show you my early fall island. I need to go to a time when it's like actually cute though. Okay. Thank you, Kat. Yeah, I agree though. The idea with the second pergola was honestly very big brained, and then the trees help so much. The trees help so much, and I honestly am surprised that you don't see any like weird sky gapping in between, because I think the alignment of the pergolas just works for it to, yeah, not have too much gapping there. So that's really good. And then we'll definitely work a little bit more. I mean, there's a little bit of nature stuff missing to the left side, not as much as to the right, I believe, but like still some, and like in between. I'm excited though. I feel like this is working out quite nicely. We're gonna continue this on Wednesday. I'll be live again Wednesday, 5 p.m. CET. So kind of my usual time. And then we'll see. We'll see if we can finish it then. I kind of doubt it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. The town part took us how much? The town part took us like 15 streams or so. But yeah, I feel like this one's not going to take quite as long. Sorry, I got distracted by a message. Okay. And then let's go from the Encanto Island to my Sycamore Island. I will go to the entrance though, so I don't take anything away. I don't know how much has changed outside ever since you saw it last. Truthfully though, maybe a little bit. I hope to have this done in the work, yes. I hope to have this one done kind of in the next month or 2 maybe. Okay. Lova, welcome to the chat. Hello. You can't rush greatness. Oh, thank you for saying that. Okay. God, why is changing switches always so except if you're Chrissy? Oh, true. Changing switches is always so stressful for some reason. Yeah, first of all, map update. I think it looks a bit more dramatic than it actually is, though. We do have a full lineup, though, because who asked to leave? Leopold? I think Leopold asked to leave and I decided to get Hamlet. Yeah, map update I think looks a bit more dramatic than it is, but I'm gonna just kind of show you around. So you already know the entrance, or at least most of you. There might be some people who are new here. In that case, this island is called Sycamore. It is supposed to be an early fall island. So there's like, yeah, there's the typical fall colors of like yellow, orange, red, kind of like brownish, like cottagecore vibes, but also still lots of green. And I've been kind of loving this combination of those colors. Oh no, I forgot how pretty it is. Yeah, Persephone's gonna be like, this is my favorite island. Oh wait, no, this is my favorite island. Yeah, so this is the entrance. We have a little flower farm right there with cosmos, tulips, mums, and hyacinths. And then from here, we will head on over to this diagonal bridge, another little flower farm right by our resident services. And then I think I'll go here first. Since not everything is decorated just yet, it's like a little bit of a weird path to take because you have to backtrack a little bit. But I think once everything is going to be done, you might be able to kind of walk around this island in kind of a circle, which is nice. There is a pumpkin display right here because on the other side of resident services, that will be my house, or that is my house with the pumpkin farm, like a pumpkin patch. And so Isabel kind of wants to, you know, choose the prettiest ones, display them here so that tourists are like very impressed somewhat. Then if we head down here, this is Bones' place. He lives by a little flue farm. So there's, yeah, lots of hay or wheat, I guess, and lots of floofies. And then over here is Boomer. Boomer had a potato farm, but then because he likes kind of, you know, flying the plane, or also he likes to steer a boat, drive a boat, I don't know. So he got tasked with like the deliveries, and then it all kind of got a little bit too much. So stuff's been piling up, you know, everyone brings their produce over here because Sycamore is kind of like a fall, like early fall and farm island. So everyone brings their produce over here. And so now it's just been kind of stacking up. There's like a what is it called? Fruit delivery waiting to go out. There's like wine. There's all of the potatoes and stuff, of course. So the potato farm is looking a little bit worse for the wear. Yeah. It's just fine. It's, you know, we're gonna be okay with that. And then here you can go to the campsite. There's a few fillers still missing, but we do have a lovely little chill out space on the peninsula. And then there's a little bit of a campfire on the beach there. Can this island be transferred to my Switch, please? And thank you. Imagine how awesome that would be if you could do that. I need to say goodnight right at this interesting moment. Oh, no worries. No worries, Pia. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Pat Boomer. It's okay. You got this. Exactly. Everything is so pretty balanced and the color scheme is amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It was just like, I actually have not really seen an island in the color scheme of like early fall. But I mean, for me, that was just, I started this island literally on like this day, like the 18th or 19th. I was like, wait, I like this combination of trees. So it kind of just happened accidentally. This here will be the, what do we call it? Fall fair? Like, no, farmer's market. This is the farmer's market. So this is kind of where everyone, you know, presents their produce. And then there's little farms speckled throughout. So there's a lot of like, preservatives, jars, and you know what I mean, pickled stuff. There's a bit of a veggie and fruit display over here, and then this is all the baked goods. Got a little tomato farm here. There's of course the wine display. You will see the vineyard kind of a little bit later on, which is kind of an important part of this island, I would say. Sycamore is very, very proud of its wine business, so there's that. And then it's Hank at the campfire. Oh my god, true. Yeah, long play was on this one. That's this area you can see here. That was the pumpkin pumpkin patch. Yeah, more vegetables. Lots of fillers still missing. You will be able to kind of hop over to this part here, which is Flurry's house. And then, yeah, like a land bridge and waterscaping. Haven't really decided what to put there though, so we'll see. From the farmer's market, we are going to walk past Timbra over this land bridge. I think we're going to probably add some like ducks in the bottom part here. Timbra's house is over here. I did actually customize all of the villager houses. So like if someone was home, I could show you. Actually, Hamlet is home. Because apart from that, no one's been home so far. I kind of just went for like general fall vibes, and I actually used a couple of like other interiors I've done before as inspo. So this is like a layout that you can kind of see almost like this on Hokkaido. So also a fall island that I did before. Hamlet and Flurry are like, I don't know, besties or whatever. I think Flurry doesn't have Hamlet's picture in her house just yet, but will. And then Hamlet, you know, I mean, he has his like bed and he has a little a door to go out back, and then he's also into gaming stuff. You know, he likes some play stuff, so he has some play stuff in front. And I did try to give all the villagers like a workbench and or kitchen so that I don't have the DA issue in the end. Yeah. There are a couple she dumped that ham-free. Why are you such a ham-free hater? But yeah, so I still have to give Flurry Hamlet's picture. This is basically one of the most recent areas I've done. This is Anchovy. And Anchovy has, I mean, also, I guess, kind of like a hay slash... Oh, the item underneath the clay, I think, was the model kits? Is it model kits? Yeah, something like that, I believe. I am super out of focus. I'm so out of focus. Stop focusing on the picture. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so Anchovy will have kind of this like hay farm or wheat farm or something. I still want to use some hay beds and everything, so that'll kind of be this area. I need to see if maybe I can add some balloon lamps or something a little bit taller, but this is kind of how I've got it so far. And then from here on out, it's all just like a bit of planning until we get to the other part of the island. This will be Nook's Cranny with a little picnic by the bottom part here. And then I still need some type of like an incline or like a way up. Thank you, Chrissy. And then this is completely empty, but this will be Hamlet and I think Rudy. I think those are the only ones who don't. Yeah, Hamlet and Rudy will live somewhere on this cliff. And then this is where I was trying to do a barn. Now it's not finished. I have like the backwards building is not supposed to be that. The retro transportation stop is not supposed to be that, but I didn't have any more red storefronts. So yeah, but this is supposed to be like a somewhat of a giant barn building. Maybe also with the 3 colors. I haven't really decided just yet. And I think I might move everything a tile further to the front because of this gap right here that I currently cannot fix. It drives me nuts. So yeah, we'll see. But this is supposed to be a big barn. I believe there's going to be some rivers and maybe like a farm kind of in this sunken part. Pain was there. Pain was present. Yes. And then I think this down here will also, maybe there's going to be a house here, but like, I think this will also be like tractors and yeah, just some stuff like that. Was a bit of a pain though. Yep. Should we do a command for that when you don't notice it? Like focus and the message is just tagging you in that E mode. Oh yeah. That'd be a good idea. That'd be a good idea. Yes, this is not anything, but then this will lead into a curved land bridge. Boomer is taking a stroll through the flower field. Kind of started on a little, mostly orange, but then like speckles of other colors type of flower field over here. And then on the other side, you can see the promised vineyard. A lot of this is still empty. Yeah, I'll go here first because you know this. You probably, you might have known, you might have seen this in like a video that I did. This is my neighborhood of cute little squirrels. This is the squirrel neighborhood. So we got Poppy, Hazel, and Pecan living here. All three of them have different, I don't know, I guess like focus is wrong because Hazel really doesn't have a farming focus. But so Pecan, you know, Pecan takes care of the vineyard. She produces Sycamore's own brand of wine. Very fancy. Very fancy schmancy. And of course, we'll go inside because the fancy schmancy, I mean, not really, but it kind of continues inside. I tried to also make this like wine cellar, whatever themed, you know, so she got this. You can sit down here and enjoy a little sip of wine. And then there's a door in the back there that'll lead to her like actual bedroom, you know. We'll pretend she actually doesn't have a workbench, so I can already see her being the one who's crafting in the end. I feel like that'd be a Pecan thing to do. Oh, yeah. A squirrel hood. Oh my god, yes, a squirrel hood. I want to do a vineyard tour with Pecan. That'd be fun. Yeah, Poppy lives close to this apple orchard. So she naturally loves anything like apple theme, like apple orchard, fruit, baking. I think I did something like jam stuff in there. Hazel is still sleeping. It's like it's 7 or 8 a.m. She's like never up before like 10, which is fine. Oh. Great. Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. But fine. So Poppy has a little kitchen. So she bakes cakes with fruit. She makes jam, you know, so you can also sit down here. And then also there's another door back there. You can see her like house slippers. So she's ready to go like, I don't know, let's say upstairs or something. So this is her house. I don't even know what was in front here. I mean, you could have put up like a smaller workbench is all I'm saying, but whatever. I'm very happy you like Hamlet so much since he's my favorite. So here's my theory. Hamlet is now your second favorite villager after Flurry because you have him on 3 islands. Sycamore, Encanto, and Sorbet. Yeeted but still counts. Plus he fits Flurry perfectly. What could be better? He also has the play hobby. So that's pretty awesome. Thank you all everyone for the very kind comments. And then this here is currently still flower storage and everything, but this is also going to be my museum. So the museum is already put in place. It's not decorated yet though. And Connor, welcome on in. I loved it from day one, but the more I see, the more I adore. Thank you, Kata. And then Able Sisters. Aw, very cute shirt today. Able Sisters is a cotton farm because duh, clothing, you know? I started a little laundry area on the beach that still needs a little bit of fillers and everything. But yeah, Able Sisters has a cotton farm that spreads out across the entire island. I don't even know if I can go further up. Yeah, so cotton farm for Able Sisters, including the apple orchard as like a backdrop, and it continues up the cliff here with a little tractor there. Yeah, a cotton farm. Okay, we saw Poppy's place. Oh wait, we can check if Rudy is home. Boomer is strolling here. Yeah, Rudy is home. What did I do for his house? I don't remember. Cotton farm looks so simple but perfect. Yeah, I mean not saying the perfect, but the simple for sure. That was like the plan for it. That was also what made it so fun to decorate. So yeah. Oh yeah, for this one I think this is a Naporia interior if I'm not wrong. But so Rudy also loves play stuff. So it has a little train and some like block thingy tool stuff over here. And he's not happy right now. I do not have Poppy on this island, no. Can I move there? I wish that was possible. Thank you, Kat. Thank you everyone so much for the sweet comments. Thank you. Something upsetting in that book, I know. I would like to show you Flurry's house because Flurry, I think, was it her house where I did the bed thing? I think so. Okay, backwards, neighborhood. Yep. And then, oh yeah, Hazel just has a cozy little chill spot over here with picnic and stuff. Also, there's still decorations missing up on the cliffs here. You can just see the flowers spawning everywhere. And then you might have seen if you saw the long play, then you might have seen this one. Flurry actually is home. This is a big pumpkin patch kind of surrounding my house. That was like the thing I immediately knew I was going to do, was a big pumpkin patch for my own home. And I did this in a YouTube video as kind of a long play. So I kind of chatted throughout it, but not like all the time. And then obviously my bestie Flurry lives very close, like I showed you from up above. And she is home, so I'm going to show you. And I also did my own house already. I decorated my own house already. Oh yeah, so for her, like the only special thing is like her bed. I was kind of happy to discover that combination. I'm pretty sure that's probably not new, but it just, I don't know. I thought it kind of looked cute. This is also kind of like her own interior on Naporia, only I made it a little bit more fall themed, and I removed like she had like a flat screen TV and kind of removed that. Just gave her like a little harvesty kind of thing. Yeah, and she likes kind of like sewing, I think. Sewing, she's got some fresh produce and a little workbench, so she can't upset me in the DA setting process. Something upsetting in that book, it was a picture book of 1.5 items. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, no TVs in fall. It's not cozy enough is what it is, you know? TVs. While I kind of liked it, I remember I liked it when building. Today, I kind of regret putting that TV in there. And this is my own house. So the first thing I did was make the main room much smaller. So there's a little cozy reading corner over here with like bookshelves. And then this is just everything I kind of need to grab when I need to go out, or basically need to store a couple of things for like quick access. Here's my keys. Here is a sandwich. Put my groceries away. I know I need to. It's a little messy. I apologize. I'll show you the reason why though. I'll show you the reason why it's still a bit messy. It's currently still under construction. So this room is a complete mess. So there's also, you know, stuff needs to be brought in, taken out. There's lunch here. There's part of lunch in the living room. So this room is under construction at the minute. Don't know what's gonna happen here, but for now, you know, that's it. Oh, fly. It's just like home. Blurry can't watch the ultimate fall show Gilmore Girls. That's true. Sorry. Oops. And then the upstairs, I also copied one of my own interiors. And I actually copied my Callan interior. Why was that? Callan. So yeah, I initially did this on Callan in like a blue, white, and pink color scheme, and then I tried to adapt it to kind of the fall vibes. So the colors are very different. It doesn't have like a picture, like not picture, a window thing here, but it's very cozy, I think. So that's them upstairs apartment. You have to show the pillar situation? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so I thought I was gonna be smart and like, you know, make this room smaller, but I didn't want to just put up like walls and pillars because I was like, people will like scroll around and see the empty space. I can't do that. And so I just made the decision to fill this all with individual pillars and like more walls here. So if you zoom around, you're not going to see anything. It's just going to be walls. If you want to be sneaky like this, can't see anything. That's a solid room. I don't know what you mean. So every trip that I did, I always like grabbed the maximum amount of pillars that I could and put them up. And they're only half a tile wide, so I needed like a lot of pillars. I think I need like 70 pillars or something. I don't know. Oh god. Yeah. I love how you combine wallpapers. Oh, thank you. I always struggle a lot with that, so thank you, Fia. The smell of freshly baked cupcakes while taking a nap is perfection. I agree. I would like to have that in real life. Also, Manders, welcome on in. I've been watching your YouTube videos and taking so much inspiration. Thank you. Thank you. And then this is the basement where I'm also growing more pumpkins. I'm experimenting right now with like no air. Like there's probably a word for this, but like trying to grow stuff but in the basement. So I have a bunch of yeah, Loftia. This is Loftia preparing. So I have a bunch of pumpkins, you know, a bunch of pumpkins growing over here, and then a lots more storing, more experiments. And then this is my little station where I can make like my jams or my pickled pumpkin, you know, all that type of stuff. It's not like my specialty, but I'm trying around with it. So this is my basement. It's my little basement build. It's also fun because I use like the dirt flooring, and then this is all individual little rugs. So this is like 40 individual wooden rugs or something. Why? It wants me to swallow another one today. I don't know. And that's the update. I think that's it. Yeah, so I've been doing we would never get such a luxurious basement. We're lucky if we get sunlight. Oh no. Yeah, I've been doing a bunch of like terraforming, so a lot of this is still empty. I still would like to add a couple more like river shapes to it probably, because like that cliff looks a little bit weird. But I've been making some decent progress, so the hopes are high for this island to be done sometime this year. Let's be real, you put the mods between all those individual pillars. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. But that's it. That's it. I wanted to try and see if maybe I can do like another long play of this island, but I don't know for what area. Because I thought about maybe like the barn situation, but like I've already done a bit of that work. Truthfully though, probably a good idea, just because if I hadn't done the barn like off stream and off video, I would have probably raged. And I don't, yeah. Take some of the pillars away and hide 3 swords in between the pillars for realism. Oh my god. Oh god. It's too real. It's getting too real. Yeah, I will definitely, I'm trying to think of like, because I feel like not everything is perfect for a long play. So I'm trying to think of what to do as a long play. I do think there will probably be a Calathea one also. I just kind of need to get into the groove with that island. I did also think about like recording the general landscaping starts and putting that on the Unwind channel just without any commentary, because I feel like that island, it has so much rage potential. Okay, what is my Wobbly score to end this? I mean, I was like 95 and now I'm like 69%. Okay. It has been 8.5 hours. It's like 11 p.m. and I haven't had food. I've only had breakfast today, I feel like. It's very late breakfast though, so I'm actually okay. But I'm probably gonna end it here. I am not in focus again. Okay, let's go over here to end the stream. Come on. I never know what it's focusing on. Oh, me. Here we go. I do definitely look a little tired now. It's been 8.5 hours though, which is, I don't know, I still don't know if that was a good idea to return to streaming. with an 8.5-hour stream apparently, but I still have fun. We had lots of chats today, which I really appreciate. We had some lovely raids. Thank you so much for those. Thank you so much also for this support and the Ko-fi support as well. I really appreciate it. And for being here, for hanging out, for chatting with me, for keeping me company as I struggle through the casita, for giving me feedback, for being so nice about Sycamore. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food. Is there anything else I need to say? New schedule will be up tomorrow. We'll get back to like a regular schedule finally. Next stream will be Wednesday. So Wednesday, 5 p.m. CET was what we did, right? Wednesday, 5 p.m. CET, we'll be back to playing Animal Crossing on Encanto, because I'd like to... Oh, I'm so awkward. I'd like to work a bit more on the casita, get that to a point where we're like happy with it, you know? Thank you everyone for the kind messages. Thank you. Oh yeah, some of y'all got really good scores to end today's stream. Feels back to normal. I'm glad. I'm glad. Thank you all so much. Thank you so much for all of the subs, the resubs, the bits, the sticker bits, the Ko-fi support, for chatting, for hanging out, for lurking, for all the sweet messages here at the end, for helping me with my builds, for giving kind feedback for the builds. I hope, yeah, I don't know. I hope your 2024 started well, and if it didn't, it'll get better. I'm sure. I hope, but I'm sure. Yeah, I still don't know how to end streams. Get yourself something to eat. Make sure you rest. I'll switch over to the ending screen. And once again, say thank you. Look at that mod app, redeem, mod love, redeem, perfectly still fading over. Anyway, thank you all again for hanging out. Go get yourself some food. Go get yourself something to drink. Stretch after stream, please. And if the day's ending for you as well, good night. I hope you have a good night's rest. If the day is just getting started, I hope it'll turn out well. And I will talk to you hopefully very soon. All right. Bye-bye, everyone.